Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. It's Christmas. Well, it's not, but I've got my Christmas jumper on. Very excited. So I'm excited because I think as soon as you put your Christmas jumper on, it's Christmas, isn't it? And we've got Christmas trees and everything. Actually, no, honestly, I think it's Christmas here every day. There's always decorations. Quite exciting. Anyway, we've got a great day for you today because we've got two lovely guests. We've got a brand new fabric collection and we've got Christmas fabric as well. We will talk about the brand new fabric collection in just one moment, but we are going to start with the early bird. Now, this is one of my favourite books. I have loads of them. I was talking to Suzie earlier because she's on with me. And she's got loads of Tilda books as well. This is our early bird Tilda book. Now, if you've never bought a Tilda book, but you've heard of Tilda fabric, these are brilliant. There's a whole host of projects in them. They all use in Tilda fabric, but obviously you could use whatever fabric you like. And beautiful range, and the photography is glorious. This one is called Homemade and Happy. Now, the normal price for this is £19.99. Honestly, it's a bargain when you see how many projects. What's the special price today, Hannah? Let's see. Oh, now I'm waiting for the things. It's a surprise. £9.99. Wow, £10 off. Honestly, it's an absolute bargain. So let me show you. Beautiful, beautiful photography, as you would expect from Tilda. And look at the projects. So you get lots of, at the beginning, there's all the sort of the basic technique stuff. And then you've got, I mean, look at this. You would pay £9.99 just for the pattern for the Quilted Father Christmas, just for him. And all of the templates are in here. There's hand-drawn, beautiful illustrations of how to make them. Now, at 12 o'clock, we've got the last of the stock of the Tilda fabric, Christmas fabric. So that would be ideal. So there's Father Christmas. Oh, don't you want your house to look like that at Christmas? That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at him hanging reindeer in two sizes. Turning tool, ideal for that. Remember, £9.99 for this. Look, Christmas stockings. Are they not delicious? This is like quarter of the stock's gone. This is like a right scrap buster, isn't it? Bit of calico for the stocking and all your favourite prints for the little owls. See, each of these projects is worth £9.99 and we're giving you them all. And you get the book, and the book is beautifully written. I've got lots of these books and I've made several of them. Look at these. All you need is a little stick and an old plant pot from the garden and some fabric. You don't even need very much fabric either. That's the best thing. How about this, though? The quilt. Look. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? I'll show you this main picture. Look at these. They're little sheep with wheels, but they've used buttons for the wheels. And how about pigs? Fewer than 20 left. Look at the pigs. These could be little Christmas presents if you know someone who loves a pig. How about decorating your cake with hearts? Or these are beautifully strung. They could be lavender hanging hearts. Party time. Look at the, see, that could be, she's like the ball, got a ball gown on, fairy, angel. Or look at these are really popular, aren't they, where you just have the heads. I love that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, more in baskets than we've got available. Look at that. I love the My Town placemat. I mean, and honestly, the projects work beautifully. The fabrics are lovely. Obviously, if you use Tilda fabrics, then they will look just like this. But you can use any fabrics. You can have a whole host of singing angels. Look at this then. Little sewing machine. Loads and loads in baskets. So, right, we've only got 15 left and we have got way, way more in baskets. There is the most beautiful, that beautiful quilt. I've just got to show you because I've skipped over that. If you get it for nothing else, get it for the quilt. Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Well done to everyone who's got it. You are going to love that book. Now, 12 o'clock, remember, we have got the last of the Tilda Christmas fabric, although it is on pre-order if you want it. So do get that if you get the book, because it is gorgeous. Right, let's talk about what's coming up on today's show. So we, Susie and I, are launching the brand new Liberty Autumn Woodland Collection. We have official pre-cuts, so fat quarters, jelly rolls from Liberty. We've got big bundle of all of the fabric. We've put together some of the bundles of the fabric in the colourways. We've got the Liberty bundle that they've chosen themselves that goes with it. And we've also put a plain fabric bundle. It's all sorts. Susie's going to be joining me in just a moment, and we're going to go through it all, and she's going to tell you about the heritage behind it and the colours. It's absolutely gorgeous and obviously perfect for this time of year. So that's now. 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Mark Vardy in from Silvar Design. Oh, he's got some glorious things. Now, did you miss out on the ribbon bow maker when he was on last? It's amazing. But do you know what? This time, he's brought an extra large one. And I'm really excited because I'd said to him when he was on last, because he was using ribbon to make these bows, obviously, I wonder if they'd work with fabric, because this would be the most amazing scrap buster. So we had to go, and it does work. So he's going to demonstrate how to use the bow maker using your scrap fabric. Fabulous. All sorts of things in that hour, as well as the bow maker. Now, very quickly, we have the binding maker back in stock. Susie's going to be demonstrating it for us at 10, but when we had it on last, it completely sold out. It's amazing. We've bought more stock this time. It's for your 2.5-inch strips. It's absolutely brilliant. It's going to save you oodles of time, and it really, really works. Susie's going to be showing us how, but if you want to get it because you missed out last time, it's going to make all of those strips that you've got into binding in seconds. It's fabulous. So it is on pre-order already. So if you want to get hold of yours before we talk about it at 10, then do get checked out on that. So I just wanted to give you a little heads up, because I know loads of you were disappointed last time. The binding maker. Right, then at 10 o'clock, Susie will be back with us, and she's got two beautiful new designs. She's going to show us the binding maker, but she's got two beautiful new cushion design, and using the Liberty Autumn fabric range, obviously. So you can either, we've got full kits, we've got instructions, you can make the cushion with the large leaves, or you can make the cushion with the little leaves. You can make either with the patterns. Aren't they gorgeous? That's it in just 2 of the colourways. So we've got kits for that. So if you fancy your very own Liberty cushion, imagine what you'd have to pay for that in Liberty. Be like 60, 70 pounds, I reckon. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's going to be on at 10. And also Susie's bringing back some of her previous designs using autumn fabric, so that once you've bought your collection, at 10 o'clock, we'll be inspiring you what you can do with it. 11 o'clock, Mark will be back with me. We've got some macrame decorations. I think these are genius. When we are, every year at Christmas, I always give everybody a little kit, a very easy one for those who aren't crafty in my family, to make after Christmas dinner. Keeps them quiet for a bit and give them something to do before they drink too much. And these macrame decorations are absolutely perfect for that. They're also beautiful to give away as gifts, and they're lovely to hang on your tree. They come in packs of 6 as well. Yeah, packs of 6, sorry, just rethinking. Gorgeous. And we've got some crochet as well. Really amazing value crochet kits. So 11 o'clock is going to be brilliant. And then at 12 o'clock, what we're bringing to you is the Christmas fabrics that you'll love. So as I said before, we've got the last of the Tilda Christmas. We haven't got a lot left, but we've got the last of it. And we've got some other really beautiful designer Christmas fabric ranges as well. So I know we're getting to mid-November now, starting to think about, or if you're really organised, you've already thought about, but think, oh, what can I make people for Christmas? Oh, do I need a new table runner? Actually, my Christmas placemats are looking a bit tired. Or I'm going to make all my gift bags this year. We've got all of the Christmas fabrics for each. Well, so what a day. What a day. Well done if you bought the early bird. Completely sold out. Not surprised. Not surprised. And lots of you are already checking out on the binding maker. And Susie will be demoing it at 10 if you want to know what it does. Now, if you want to pre-order, go to SewingStreet.com and click on Watch Live. If you then scroll down from there, everything is on pre-order for you to buy. So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when you go on there. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, there you go, early bird sold out. And these are all of, there's all the Liberty fabric. It's in no particular order because it seems to have a mind of its own. Sometimes it's in order of where we sell it and sometimes it jumps about a bit. Liberty tape measure. Look at that, design roll, Liberty. And we've also put the fabric in smaller bundles, so it's all on there. There's all the things from Mark. Look at this, look at the angels. Oh, I do like those. And also, he's got Christmas decorations made from zips, which I think is genius. Bow maker, and remember, extra large bow maker as well. These are absolutely brilliant. So you know when you're knitting or crocheting, particularly if when you're travelling, and the ball goes under the seat or rolls on the floor, or you're at home and it's the dog and the cat gets it. These, you pop your ball round them, you put it round your wrist, and the yarn just winds off the ball. I mean, it's like, we all know. Genius. Anyone who knits and crochets, you will know that you need these. And there's 3 of them, so if you're a Fair Isler or an Intarsia, absolutely perfect. We have not had these before. They are brilliant. I'm hoping that Mark's going to let me have a sample. Because have you ever tried getting a ball of yarn out from the plane seat in front of you? You have to lie flat on the floor. I can tell you, unless you go first class, which I clearly don't. So when you're in the economy section, there's not a lot of room, is there? This is the last of stock of the Christmas fabrics. We've got some Riley Blake in there. We've got the Tilda. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I love that one. The green one's my favourite. That one in the middle. Yeah. That one, that's my favourite. Yeah. It's just the green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, that's the day. That's the day. Shop ahead. Don't want you to miss out because we haven't got a lot of that fabric. Anyway, morning,
Good
Suzie.
morning.
Haven't seen you since our lovely workshop.
I know. That
great,
seems eons ago. But
we did a workshop together, and James is going to redo it.
I know.
Really exciting.
I am very
really
excited about that, yeah.
Carol says, I'm so thrilled to have got the binding maker.
Brilliant.
I've been waiting for so long as I missed out last time.
Well done, Carol.
Well done,
Brilliant.
Carol. You've got it. It's yours.
Absolutely.
Congratulations. So we haven't seen each other since our workshop, but they're going to do it again next year.
I know. It's very exciting. Better start thinking of a project.
Oh, I know. At least I've got till September, so we'll be fine. Now, tell me about this amazing autumn collection.
So
I'll lay it all out and you tell us about it.
So this is
generically.
Yeah.
And then we'll go through each one.
This is the Autumn Woodland Collection from Liberty, and it is exactly as you would expect with a title like that. It is a gentle stroll through the most amazing woods. But not just at autumn, because of the colour palettes chosen. It could be spring, it could be summer, it could be winter. But
it's leafy.
It's leafy. It's all about the flora rather than anything else. It's just stunning. It's
gorgeous. I love the colour palette of it.
And what I love is they've really thought about us as crafters and quilters, because most of the fabrics are multi-directional.
Oh, that's good.
And even those that aren't are spaced enough and designed in such a clever way that we can either fussy cut, or we can use it as a feature fabric.
Right.
Which means that it's just such a usable collection. There's so many colours within the collection as well that you're bound to have something to go with it if you haven't got a blender. But it also means that pairing the collection within itself becomes easy as well. You've not got
because there's a lot of colours that are matching across.
Exactly, yes. Yeah.
Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Amazing. We're also going to take some money off. So this is the most cost-effective way of getting the whole collection. So the normal price would be £134.85, but we're going to give you half a metre for free. You can have that one because that's my favourite. Or possibly that one. What about me? Don't worry, The quarter of the stock people who've already checked out, you will pay this final price of £125.86. We've also got it on split pay, two-way split pay, which is great. So if you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments of £62.93, and then we'll send it straight to you because it's really hard to choose
It is.
which one you want. So if you get the whole collection, save yourself £8.99, half a metre for free. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely. Yes.
Now, whenever we launch a Liberty new collection, it's always the mega bundle that goes first, because I know there's a lot of you who either collect Liberty or use Liberty.
Yeah.
You want the whole thing, don't you?
Yeah, you do, because it makes putting a project together really simple, because you know that the designs work with each other.
You haven't got to think what's going to go
exactly.
together.
The colour palette will work throughout your project, and you've got so much detail that goes across each design. You can see elements of each part throughout the collection.
Now, all of these fabrics are available individually by the half metre if you don't want the bundle. We're not going to go through them all because they're all on the website. We will talk about each of them individually, but if you want to get any of them, just one, and maybe you want more than half a metre. So say like with this one, you think, well, actually, because it's my favourite, you want metre and a half of this one, just put 3 units in your basket. We're not going to put all the codes on the screen because it'll take ages and ages. We've got lots to get through. But if you want to get any of them or buy them multiply, or maybe you've bought the bundle but you want a bit more of another one, if you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, all of them are on there. Because when you buy the bundle, they do come as pre-cut half metre pieces, but they are beautiful.
They are really beautiful.
Now, we've also got half metre bundles in the colourways as well.
Right.
We'll do those in a moment, and they will come up in a moment. And we've got fat quarters, and we've got a design roll. So just so you know, before you decide what you're going to get, so you've got the whole bundle, which is the most cost-effective way because that's your saving. We've got bundles of the 3 different colourways, fat quarters, jelly rolls, and we've got them available by the half metre. Right, so shall we go through the fabrics?
Oh, let's go.
So if we start with, most of the fabrics are available in the 3 different colourways.
Yes, there are, I think it's 7 designs in all, but there's not every design is in every colourway.
Right, okay.
So the different colourways have a different collection.
So this is the greens.
It is the greens, yes. It is the greens. So for me, this is your spring-summer range.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so,
because it's those greeny colours.
Or early autumn before it changes.
Possibly, yeah.
They're quite muted tones.
They are. They're very vintagey colours.
This is very vintage.
Yeah,
that's
the
why
pink
I like that
is a real dusky pink. It's not an in-your-face pink. And it's got the whole thing has a very muted tone to it.
So let's start with this one
because dewy morning.
Dewy morning. Look at that one.
I've had a lot of those.
I mean, that is so Liberty, isn't it?
It is. You can see a nod to a lot of collections we've seen before, but you've also got that busyness of a Liberty print, loads of detail. You've not got just the scattering of leaves.
No, and
falling.
they are actually
You've
little
got tiny
flowers
little flowers
with little leaves as well, like little tulips.
They're like little birds. You've got daffodils appearing in there. You've got harebells. There's so much detail in here, and every flower has got detail within it as well. It's an amazing amount of detail. Fussy cutting dream, this one.
Oh, I mean, I would fussy cut that tree.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, you could really go to town. I mean, even if you just get an embroidery hoop and just frame this, and then I would fussy cut one in leaf flutter. I would then fussy cut the leaves, having treated it with PVA glue, so that they're stiffer and you can shape them around the edges to make like a wreath of
And you could
rings.
do little French knots in the middle
French
of them.
knots, beads, all sorts. But because there's that initial detail, you can then enhance it further. But equally, this would look stunning as a blouse or a shirt.
Oh, it would,
wouldn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, gorgeous.
Or a kimono top.
Yeah, a shirt would be
It would
amazing. I'd
just
love a
look
little blouse in that, because that background colour is gentle, it's soft. So
It is. It's a
really warming
sagey
to the
type
skin,
of green,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really
so that's
stunning.
That's that one.
So that is Woodland Wonder.
Woodland Wonder.
No, it isn't. I tell a lie. It's Bountiful Forest. Sorry.
Bountiful Forest.
Bountiful Forest. This is Leaf Flutter. I absolutely love
Well, I love this one. I think it's the combination of that pink. It's like that wet plaster pink, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Real proper pink.
Yeah. Or
and
old
then with the
hotel rule pink.
Yeah, it is. And those green leaves, just the vibrancy of the
Yes,
green. I just think it's that colour combination that I love.
So this was designed in-house, and it is just literally a handful of leaves, scatter it. And you can identify, I mean, this is a great one for a nature table if you've got a nursery school or a primary school for children to, spot the leaf.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got oak leaves, chestnut, elder.
Oak, beech.
Yeah, you've got sycamore.
Or gardening things.
Exactly. Oh, you could make an amazing gardening utility apron.
You could, or just like covering a notebook with that.
Yes.
It's so gentle.
Yeah, my allotment planner. That would be perfect.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love that
one.
But
equally, if you're using it as not a blender, but as part of your project, it doesn't matter how you cut it.
Right,
The leaves will be where you need them to be because they're going in every direction. There is no definitive path. There's no line.
No, and that's quite nice. But
it is
also, if you wanted to fussy cut, I mean, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you put PVA, watered down PVA on a square or your Bonder web and then cut it out, you could then applique it onto other pieces
and having them sort of tumbling everywhere. I mean, it's just
or
beautiful.
put them into a wreath.
Oh, yes,
you could make yourself a table centre and have a wreath in the middle for, or your fruit bowl or your candle using these.
And because they're not overlapping, you can cut one out without having to sort of lose any.
Without destroying everything else, which is what,
So,
and that you haven't got loads of background waste either.
No, that's what I'm
great.
thinking.
Yeah, it's really cool. So that's Leaf Flutter.
This is just the greens of the whole mega bundle. The price on screen is the whole one. We've just put the greens together at once. Now, more leaves, but this is such a useful fabric, isn't it?
It is.
And stripes.
It's unusual. Autumn stripes. So it's unusual that we get a geometric as well with Liberty.
You don't often get that, do you?
In the quilting cottons. But I love the fact that we've got a stripe because I really like the idea of cutting. You could do one stripe or two stripes or three or however many you like as bands on cushions or across the borders.
Well,
this is an amazing border fabric.
You could do it this way as a border.
Would look absolutely
or as a binding.
Stunning.
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
Binding again. I mean, I think Leaf Flutter as a binding would look amazing.
But those two together.
Yeah. It really picks up this pink channel.
Yes, I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah.
But that pink is exactly the same. I mean, those two together are gorgeous. I mean, even if you were making a bag and you wanted a nice wide border across the top.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
But like you say, if you wanted to
bag
do a border on a
on
a quilt.
Yeah, would look really cool. Or just a ribbon. If you're doing ties or anything like that, you could just cut a strip. It'd be really cool. The leaves do go in one direction, but because they're that sort of beach shape, it doesn't really matter.
You can go either way.
You can go either way.
Now, half of the stock of the mega bundle has gone. So we do have some smaller bundles, but if you want to make the saving, you need to get checked out on that one. The biggest saving is on these mega bundles. And then this is a lovely, very swirly leaf.
It is. Now, this was designed in-house.
Rustling grasses.
And you can see that movement, can't you, through it?
Yeah, look at it.
But again, there is no lines within it.
No,
so
none at all.
It is totally multi-directional. You can identify or semi-identify some of the grasses within it and some of the foliage. But there's so much going on that you don't know where your
I like
eye
the fact
takes
you've
you
got
everywhere.
these tiny leaves as the base, and then these other leaves that are two tones. They just look 3D are laid on top. I mean, it's when you look at them individually like this, you just think that's just a gorgeous fabric.
It is, yeah. And I mean, if you think about when you're in a wood or in your garden, the leaves fall down in pretty much this order, don't you? You've got
this time of year, my garden looks like this. It's just
and then you've got the bigger ones lying on the top, and they just all lie everywhere. And they're decaying at different rates, so they're all different colours, which is why this multi-tonal design makes it all come to life and look 3D with this sort of ghosting where almost like the sun or the moon has just hit.
It's
the
beautiful.
tops
So
of the-
Victoria says,
of the
good morning, what
detail.
lovely fabric. It is, isn't it? I love the cushion, the side view both. Well,
Thank
these
you.
are Susie's designs that you're going to be back at 10.
I am, yes.
Using this Liberty collection with patterns and kits. So if you want to make them, because it is very nice to have, to show what you can do with it.
Absolutely, and the fabrics are beautiful, but they aren't going to be worth anything in a cupboard.
No, they
are
must be
what-
used.
Yeah, they must be used because you appreciate them. You get pleasure from it, not just making a project with them, but actually seeing it day in, day out. I hate it when people say, yeah, I've got it archived in a cupboard, because it's not going anywhere. It's not.
This is a really nice
This is a fun
one to have.
So this was redesigned. This was designed for the collection in-house. This is Clover Speckle. Very clever design. A ditzy print that we love from Liberty. But if you look closely at the detail, it's made up of clover leaves.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
With
It's
dots
beautiful.
as well,
I
so
love
it
it's got a
looks
really
really
nice
busy.
ivory background.
Yes,
But it looks very clean and fresh.
it does. It would make amazing little dresses.
It would,
but it's a really good blender as
Yeah,
well for
yes.
quilting or background fabric, because although it's quite busy, you've got lots of tones in there you can bring in with it, and it enhances the detail in
Yeah,
the
I mean,
other-
those two
other
look
prints.
beautiful together. Well, they
Yes.
all do, don't they? So now we've done all the greens, I'm going to show you these are in the mega bundle. And the graphic on screen, the £125.86, is for the whole bundle. But as we've been talking about greens, I've got a half-metre bundle. Another one, I'll put that with the other one. But if you want just the greens, there it is. I thought it was missing. There you go. So all of those,
Five,
all
yeah.
five. It was hiding. It's taken off £3. If you want just the greens, you've got 5 half metres of the ones that we just talked about, but you save £3. £41.95. Now, we are very limited on these because there was only so many bundles we could do with the kits and the mega bundle and the half metres. We are limited on these. But if you want a half a metre each of just the greens, save yourself £3. Beautiful. I mean, they would look nice with if you bought that Tilda book. It's the same. The Liberty fabric is a very similar scale.
It is.
Paired with a bit of calico.
Yeah, look really amazing. Yeah. Or a neutral blend.
Those angels would look nice in this.
They would
Wouldn't they?
actually.
Right, that's the green
Or
collection.
the Christmas trees.
Yes, they would,
Right,
wouldn't
the
they?
Christmas trees in those three would look amazing.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? That's the thing with Liberty, and that's why I collect it as well, is that whatever you make with it, it always looks great, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
The fabric does all the work.
It does definitely do all the work. And it's a talking point. People will stop you and talk
Yeah.
about it because the detail in it attracts different eyes.
It does, it's
doesn't it?
lovely.
You see
Now, we've only got 11 of this bundle left, just to show you. Right, we'll go back to the mega bundle and look at the blues.
the blues.
So the
And this
full mega bundle, remember, is all the blues, all of the pinky mustards, and all of the greens. So we are low on this. We've got 20 of these bundles left. So that's the greens, all the blues. So you're getting all of it. This is your biggest saving. This is your £8.99 saving. So this is where if you can't decide between them, and I know it's really hard. The other thing is that although we are selling them in colour groups, they work together as a whole. So let's have a look at the blue colour group in more detail. So we've got, again,
The autumn stripe.
the autumn stripe, but this time the blue background and the leaves are orange and red. Now this blue is, I'm trying to work out, it's very mid-blue. I don't know
Yeah,
how you
it's-
describe it.
It's not a denim and it's not a,
Copen blue.
yeah, it's
Like an
almost
air-
delft, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is,
Almost
yes.
delft. And then you've got this aquary blue, thin stripe between the leaves.
Of course.
And a burnt orange rather than a tangerine orange.
And it makes it really vintage, doesn't
It does, yes. And then this russet red as the complementary other side to the
And it's
the
really,
leaf.
I mean, there's a
Very
lot of
clever.
thought and detail
There
in
is,
this.
yeah. And because each of the leaf shapes within the traditional leaf that everybody draws, are different angles. The whole thing seems to move,
it's
but
not
then the
just
stripe
straight, is
brings
it?
it into order. Really clever.
I love that one.
Originally from the 70s, this print.
Oh, is it?
And they've reimagined it for this collection.
It's
but I like
beautiful.
it in this colour.
I like it in that one, although I do like it in that one.
I like them in all.
Now, this was the one that I love the most
Leaf
in the other
flutter.
colourway, but it's beautiful because look, it's the same blue background. The leaves are a different shade of green this time.
Yes, they are. If I bring in the other one.
But they work together.
These are more, I would say, spearmint and mint colours.
Yes.
Whereas this is more olive and
But
fern.
you don't, obviously, with you buying the whole fabric collection, they still work together really well. I mean,
yeah, you can bring these in.
the
Look,
shade of the pink
look how these work in.
with that green, with the blue, it's the same tonal range.
Yep, and you've got, because you've got these aqua colours running all the way through, you can pick up any of these and they'll work together, which is very clever.
They do. I mean, I love that.
Very clever.
So obviously, if you buy the individual colourway, you'll just get the colours. But buying the whole bundle, you're getting the same print.
Yes. But look at the leaf detail on here.
It's
the
gorgeous.
veining detail is phenomenal.
I don't know how they manage it. It's because it's such good quality.
But because
cotton,
they've got
isn't it?
like these highlights, these look almost 3D, don't they?
Good morning,
They look
Rebecca
like-
and Susie. Beautiful fabrics from Joy and Peterborough.
Morning,
They are,
Joy.
aren't they? Just beautiful.
They are. Actually, on screen, you can see the white highlight really pops, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Janice,
Very
if you
clever.
want them by the half metre, they are available. If you go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, they're all on there on the coming of a today's show, and then that's where you can buy them by the half metre.
And you can definitely use
Because
it
you
for
can
clothing.
use them for clothing.
Absolutely. What you won't
Oh,
get with quilting cotton is that sort of flowy drape. Because it is a stiffer fabric, it's a much denser weave. So you don't get the sort of drift
Yeah,
and the
not like a
blousy
viscose.
effect. But it makes absolutely stunning dresses, kimono tops, shirts rather than a blouse. A blouse tends to be more billowy and light, doesn't it? Also, I've made skirts from it.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't ever not use it for
No,
clothing,
you can use
to be
it for all
honest.
sorts, but you know,
But even if you
want...
just, I mean, there's a stripe. Just add a stripe.
Well, that's it. I mean,
Round
if you've got a nice cardigan, cut the buttons
Yeah.
off, put a stripe of Liberty down and sew the buttons back on, and suddenly your cardigan's worth another £20.
Or make a big button using one of the leaf patterns. That would make, just add that to a detail. Or even just one.
Yeah,
as
it
a
does make a
brooch.
difference if you just
It
binding.
does.
I've done that quite a lot. You know, if
Yeah.
you've got a jumper or something or a
Yeah.
cardigan, just binding the edges, or if you've got a plain skirt, binding the hem with a deep, like 1-inch Liberty. Suddenly you've got a Liberty skirt, haven't you?
Absolutely. Or a favourite pair of jeans that has worn somewhere. Or just cover a pocket.
Yeah, lovely.
Replace a pocket. It
Put
would look
a
amazing.
Liberty binding around the hem of
Yeah.
your jeans. Looks amazing.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. So this is the same one as that.
It is in the green.
Is the
So
green.
This is, rustling grasses. Looks,
You see how, so
so
I've
cool.
mixed together here, now we've mixed together colourways,
And they
but you
all
see how
work.
it's all working together?
yeah. And I think with the blue, you get that sort of much cooler evening, frosty morning.
Yes, yeah.
You know when we have those first frost, please let's have
Next
first
week.
frost.
Next week.
Good, because I'm away. I love a frost.
It is. It's going to be, it's freezing next week.
Excellent.
I know it's long, and that is just what it's like.
It does.
isn't it?
It's
when
like
the
waking up.
spider webs
Yeah.
go white.
And the
Love
leaves,
them.
as you stand on them, crunch.
yeah.
It's like walking on cornflakes.
Yeah,
Other
next
breakfast cereal is available.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the blue one in that one.
Yep.
And then that's little ditzy print.
So clover speckle. Now I think this is very clever because they've brought in that burnt orange
Yes.
into this.
So the burnt orange that's in
So
this
it makes
one.
it look like the little berries. You know, the
Oh, yes.
pyracantha berries that are falling as well at this time of year and are in abundance in my garden. I don't know about anybody else's. Don't know where all the birds are. They're certainly not eating them. But it just gives even more movement because the oranges are completely
Yeah, no, that's
different.
true actually,
But
and with
if
that
you
little bit
look-
of pink
I
as
was going
well.
to say, you've still got that vintage pink coming through. So where we had the vintage pink with the leaves, you can see this would
Oh, it's coming
work
there as
with-
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, although that's the blue one and that's the green one, they work together.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful. And then the last blue one that's in this,
Now this
is
one
a
we haven't
new,
yet
a different
seen.
print.
No. Now this one is very old school. So
Look.
this almost predates the store. So what they've done is, when they delved into the archive, they found tiny fragments of lots of woodlandy type things, and they've reconfigured from that this print. I think it looks very Clarice Cliff.
It's gorgeous. And I don't know
Very
whether you can see, but there's tiny
1920s.
little
Yeah,
dots.
and that's what, if in the collections we've had over the last few months,
Oh, there you go, see?
this little
See the little
tiny dot
dots.
has featured, and I think it really makes this whole design come to life.
Yeah, no, it does. It gives a lot of, it gives a more layered effect,
It
doesn't it? But
does.
it does have that, yeah, Clarice Cliff
Now,
effect,
what is
doesn't
clever with this particular design that isn't with the other is you have a bias stripe.
Yes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So if you want to cut bias binding, and this would be an amazing binding, you can do. You don't have to use it on the bias, but it has
But it
got
does
a bias
have,
stripe.
yeah, oh, that's quite nice, isn't it?
But for fussy cutters, you've got lots of background around you so you can fussy cut. It's very cleverly put together, and that dot just makes the whole thing look like it's got movement to it, because the trees are all different shapes as well. That gives movement in itself. Again, I think this would make a really good blouse with this
Yeah.
as the Revere,
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
because it has a nod to all the colours within it, but also picks up the orange.
It's
tone.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
very
these
clever. Woodland
these are the
one
blues
number.
from the mega bundle, which is £125.86. So that's where you save and you get all of the different colourways. But if you want just the blues, well, I won't get them all out because these are all the blues.
Yeah.
So if you want all of the blues, you'll get half a metre of each, £44.95, and we're giving you a £3 saving on that. So if you think, I only want the blues, I don't want the mega bundle, it's just the blue ones, then you'll save £3 on that. £41.95, and you will get half a metre of each. And as we said, if you want more, if there's like one of them you think, well, actually, I really like one, I want more of it, they are available to multi-buy by the half metre. But this is just the blues bundle where you get half a metre of each. Right, let's go back to the whole mega bundle because it's really important to see them all together now that I've unfolded them all.
Shall I fold this in? There you go.
There we go. So that was all the greens. There's all the blues. And then these, we'll go through these next, but that is the whole mega bundle. So you can see it all together.
And you can see
£125.86. Save yourself £8.99. It's available on two-way split pay, so 2 equal payments of £62.93 for all of this. 15 half metres. That's a lot of fabric.
that is a lot of fabric. You can make a lot of outfits.
Yes, a
with
lot
that.
of things with 15 half metres.
Or,
Even
and
if
with
you
your
don't...
scraps, a patchwork quilted jacket.
Absolutely. Can you imagine? Liberty patchwork jacket. Right, let's go through the next fabric colourway.
So this is like a warm, the vintage pink coming into its own in this colourway, but it has that real autumnal dusk feel to
So
it.
if we, this one, that's your leaf one again.
Yeah,
I mean,
leaf
the
flutter.
background is beautiful. It's a really deep mustard.
Yeah, it's like a, well, golden ochre
Okay,
is what they
yeah.
call it.
It's just too dark for mustard, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is, it's verging on a caramel, isn't it? It's very, very deep, but very quintessentially autumn.
Oh, it
in
is.
this
It's
country,
really
or-
autumnal.
Yeah, fall. But you've still got that leaf detail. You've got the highlighting going on, so they're looking 3D. So you've still got all the elements that you have with the other colourways, but it just looks autumn.
It's gorgeous,
there
isn't it?
It definitely doesn't look like a spring.
And I
with
love
this
this.
pink.
this leaf with it. And again, remember,
Yeah.
a lot of these colours are picked up in the other colourways
Yeah.
in the bundle. I mean, that is gorgeous.
So rustling grasses, I think with the pink hues, it really denotes
And
it.
it picks up the pinks that are in the other
It does, yeah.
prints,
So you can bring in all of these and they'll tone in with them. And I think like woodland.
I mean, you
oak
could
look.
make when I made my patchwork jacket, I bought a bundle of 40 fat quarters. So you've got weight enough.
Oh
A
my
Liberty
goodness, yeah.
patchwork jacket would be a thing, wouldn't it?
Well,
and this
I
would
am
be
working on it.
Are you?
Yes, and what I'm doing is each part is a different collection.
Oh, okay.
So every panel
Will be a different.
tells a different story.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But this, if you want to do something like that, get the whole bundle. There's your jacket
But it's
done.
when I have time projects, so
Yes.
it's not going to happen.
Oh
for
no,
a
I have
good
lots of
while.
that. So I only finished
Yeah.
mine because I'd had it for a couple of years, and I keep, like you, adding
Yeah.
to it as I go along.
But yes, that's Rustling
next
Leaves.
one-
So then we've got Bountiful Forest in this one.
So this
which
one
we
was
didn't
featured
have in the blue.
but it was featured in the green collection.
It was, but it brings back into it this beautiful Delft
Yes.
and sort of pastel blue.
So it's picking up the blue. So that's how, although there are different colourway sections, there are a lot of colours running throughout.
brings it through. And you've still got, just think the flowers really pop in this colourway.
Yeah, it's so autumnal, isn't it? And I love the pink in the
Yeah,
background.
I like that. It makes it really look like dusk, I think. And these little bits on this particular tree, to me, look like the apples.
Yes,
On
yeah, they
trees,
do, don't
but then
they?
you've got blossom as well. So it's a real eclectic mix
It's just
of
gorgeous. I
seasons
love that
going
one.
on. Yeah.
And then you've got the one that's this little...
Clover speckle.
This beautiful little
So
print.
this is one of the ones that features in every colourway, that ditzy print.
But it's lovely in
It
this
is
sort
really
of mustard
lovely.
and pink, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So much movement, and very clever with the stem every so often, but in all different directions.
Yeah, so it really
your
is
eye
falling,
isn't
isn't
drawn.
it?
Yeah, the closer you look at it, you can start to see. It's like one of those 3D eye
Oh, it
things.
is,
You can
isn't it?
start
It's
to see
beautiful.
shapes within it.
So
Very
that's and
clever.
then this is the last one, and it's that
Woodland Wonder.
beautiful
Yeah,
tree.
it is. But you can see the dot a lot more clearly on this.
Because with this one, you've got an ivory background, but the dot is in blue, so it
It's still-
shows
yes,
up more.
yeah.
And that's beautiful. So that's what they all of the ones in this colourway look like together. Now, if you, obviously these are all in the bundle. If you want to buy just this colourway, already going on pre-order, $44.95 for that. It's called the Red Autumn, but it's more pink.
Yeah, it's vintage pink.
Vintage pink, but they've called it red, but it's more vintagey pink. $41.95 for that. Again, the same with all of them, you'll save £3. But obviously, the greatest saving is if you buy all of them together, because then you save $8.99. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the pre-cuts.
Okay, I'll fold those for you.
So another way of getting the, oh, have you got it that? Oh, you've got it that side.
Yeah.
The full collection is the design roll.
I'm
has all
very
of them.
excited about design rolls.
It's beautiful.
So excited.
$64.99 to
You've undone
for.
it.
I know,
Oh,
that's
no,
it. It'll never go back
Michael
together
will
again.
kill
It's open.
you.
Now you are getting 2.5-inch strips of every fabric. So there are loads of designs you can do with design rolls. You can use them for sashing, borders, binding, handles,
Making ribbons.
making
ribbon
ribbons.
bows.
Yeah,
All
these would be
sorts.
brilliant for
Yeah.
ribbon bows.
These are great for quilt as you go as well.
Oh, of
Or
course.
adding quick borders for things. If you just want to enhance a project that's got calico as its background, a design roll strip is a really quick and easy way to do that. But I use design rolls a lot for quilt as you go projects because you can cover an area quickly.
That's true.
And have lots of features in it. And I also don't think too much about which one I'm picking up because if they're in one collection, you know they're going to work together. So you could mix and match, you know, just pick up a pink, pick up a blue, pick up a green, and just keep going.
And you can, like, for things
it'll
like
work.
log cabin, they're brilliant,
Oh,
aren't they?
yeah, absolutely. So this is why I got very excited when Liberty decided they were going to start producing the strip rolls, because I love a strip roll.
Yeah, I just think they're so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I sort of pop in and out of mine as well. I don't always use the whole thing.
Oh, no,
And they're
I use the
brilliant
whole
for a plique when you
Yes.
just want little bits
Yep.
because you can join
Or
them together.
EPP, because most of my EPP is within this
Oh yeah, that's true.
sizing, so they are great for that as well. And as we know, I don't like waste, so I do like to use every single
Well, they're
bit I
really good
can.
for bag straps because if
Yes,
you sew two
ideal,
together,
ideal size.
they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Or even waistbands on a plain skirt.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They're
Yeah, this
perfect
is where if you want to
sizing.
hem your jeans.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Brilliant. I mean, it's just, if you love the fabric collection and you want a little bit of each, because you just want to use it as accents. Maybe you've got things like napkins or placemats and you just want to edge them.
Yeah.
Or join them all together.
Yeah,
Log cabin would be amazing
It
in this, wouldn't it?
And because, you know, we all tend to start lighting our log burners or having a bonfire in the garden, it would be a really good nod, wouldn't it, to have leaves in there?
It would. I mean, make a little lap quilt with them. I mean, it's just beautiful. So you have got all of them,
That
all
would be
the
a
whole
big
range.
lap quilt if you sewed those together.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would all be, yeah. I mean, if all you do is just sew
Just
them
sew-
together in
yeah.
a row in those hues, that would just look stunning.
It would, because you could arrange them and you could put all
mean,
the
it
darker
would
ones at the
be
bottom
massive.
and then arrange them in colour all the way up to the light and just sew them in rows. Don't
Yeah,
need to
and
be
that
any
would,
more than that.
That would almost be big enough for a double bed.
Yeah, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would.
And, you know, and the thing is with Liberty is the fabric does the work.
Yes,
You
it
can
does.
keep your patchwork as simple as
And
possible.
because of the quality of the Lazenby cotton, you know when you have to wash it, it's going to wash and wear really well. You won't lose the colour tones because it's screen printed. It's not digitally printed.
so it's got. It's
so you know it's
beautiful.
going to be an heirloom piece. It's going to be with you for forever. So it's a really good substrate to use if you are making to gift.
Yes, they would actually.
Or if you're, especially if it's a special occasion like a wedding or new home, Christmas. I mean, if you had an autumn wedding to go to, how lovely to make them a gift.
Yes,
in autumn
gorgeous.
woodland. Yeah.
Now, if you love a pre-cut, fat quarters. Now, they've only just started doing these, haven't they?
They've done fat quarters in the past, and then it stopped for a while, and now we're bringing them.
They're bringing them back again.
Because I think they've realised the value to quilters of a fat quarter, but not just quilters. If you're a bag maker, a fat quarter will make you an amazing bag.
So these are exactly the same, 5 exactly same fabrics as we had in the bundles, but they're fat quarters. Let me just show you what they look like.
So if you have a fat quarter bundle, you've got 5 elements to it. You can make, from each fat quarter, you can make 2 storage pods.
Oh,
if
that's
you add in
true.
your blender.
And you get 5.
So you can make 10 storage pods. That's 10 gifts for Christmas.
And you get
sorted.
a free Liberty cotton ribbon to
Yes.
use. So this fat quarter pack is the greens one, £22.49. Now, these are always massively popular because the quarter of the stock has gone before we've even shown it. So it depends what you want, whether you want the big mega bundle, whether you want the individual half meters, or you want a smaller taste and get the fat quarters.
Yes.
Because you've got, like you say, there's so much fabric in a fat quarter.
Absolutely. You can get huge
And pick
amounts
some
in
plain
there.
fabrics to use with it.
To eke
And
it
it
out.
opens up for people
Yeah.
who want a little bit of liberty, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Or just think, I absolutely love that, I only want a little piece.
Yeah, but also it means that the plain or the complementary colour you put with it makes the Liberty fabric stand out more, and it works for its position in the project. It's showcased then, whereas if you mix them all together, yes, it looks stunning, but it doesn't have quite the same
Yeah,
impact
that's true.
as giving it that blender to work alongside.
Half the stock of this one is gone. If you're making little drawstring bags, keep the cotton ribbon.
Yes,
Because you can use that for the
yeah.
drawstring and the top of them.
Yeah.
So that's the green one, really,
Just don't
really
claim
popular.
it's a Liberty product.
It's a
though.
really great price point as well, £22.49, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And if you are making, I mean, we're doing handmade Christmas this year. Well, I say we, I'm doing handmade Christmas this year. So for me, that's a great way of making the gift bag for the present to
for the
go
present
in.
that you go with. That's true. Now, how about the blues? So these are all the blue. They're all the same ones, fat quarters, exactly the same as the 5 that we showed you that we had the half metre, but they're just all fat quarters. Loads of you are shopping ahead on this one. £22.49. Again, you've got all of those 5 fat quarters. Absolutely beautiful. So this is where if you want a small taste of something or you want to just make like a little gift bag, perfect covered notebook. So many different things you can do with a fat quarter. Little storage boxes, as Susie was saying.
Yeah.
Each one is the right size for a napkin.
Yes.
Because imagine what a Liberty napkin would cost. More than £22.49 for 5.
I have to say, though, I wouldn't want anyone to wipe their dirty fingers on it.
But you just
it looks pretty on the table.
They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? And that's a nice gift for somebody as well, isn't it? Make them a set of 5 Liberty napkins for Christmas. What a nice gift. You've only got to hem them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And
Easy
if you hem
peasy.
them in a...
So that's the blue one. Do check out, and we've got absolutely loads in baskets, so get checked out because these are always really popular. Half of the stock of both of them has gone now. And then this is what they call the reds, but it's more pinks.
Yeah, there's that russet red in there, isn't there? But I would definitely say it's overwhelmingly vintage pink.
I mean, they're quite unusual colours, but they work so beautifully
Yes, they
together.
are very
so rather than undo my fat quarter bundle, this is what they look like. But obviously you're getting fat quarters, but rather than undoing it, there we go.
Beautiful.
See, that's what yours will look like. And
So
then
you
that's
could
the
have
corners of them.
your autumn napkins, your spring napkins and your summer napkins.
Oh, they'd be beautiful. And it's always a nice gift for something because everybody needs... No one ever has really nice things like... You don't have Liberty napkins, do you?
Bit of kitchen roll in that house if you're lucky.
But then if someone's gifted them to you, then you'll actually use them. And they're the right
really
weight to use as well.
But as you said, if you made a log cabin set of 4 placemats and had the complementary napkins, you don't have to have the whole fat quarter of the fabric. You could have, it could be half and half.
Yes,
so
that's
true.
true.
You could do, stripes, just to give that definition, that continuity of design.
Well, if you want to do
across
log
the
cabin,
set.
you can use the Liberty, any colour on one side, and just use a plain like calico ivory or something on the other.
Yeah.
And that looks
or
really
one of the
gorgeous.
blenders that goes with
Yes.
Because, Liberty have given us a good choice of blenders this time. Because of the colour palette.
Absolutely. So if we just go back to the mega bundle.
Yep, there you go.
Which you've got there.
I have. All folded.
Well done if you've managed to get this mega bundle. So the fabric that we've got by the half metre, it's available on the website. We'll play all the codes through in the break for you. But loads of you have been shopping ahead. As we've been showing you them, some of you have bought the mega bundle, some of you bought fat quarters, some of you have gone, oh, well, I love that one, but I want more of that one. That's all of it. I mean, it's beautiful. It's autumn. The colours are gorgeous. It's got a real vintage feel. You know it's that beautiful Lazenby cotton fabrics printed in Italy. There are different qualities. It's quilting weight, but there are different qualities of quilting weight fabric.
Yes.
And this is top notch.
This is, it is up there. It is a good substrate to use. It presses beautifully, drapes well.
Yeah, it just sort of is different to sew with, isn't it?
It does. It just feels like it's solid. It's there. It's not going, it's going to support and work in your project to do what you want it to do.
So it's £125.86, but take advantage of split pay. It's interest-free. We don't charge you to use it. And then you can have 2 equal payments of £66.86, and then it's yours. And you don't, and quite often when I buy collections like this, I don't have a plan necessarily, but I know I will when I get it home.
Yeah, I find with the Liberty collections, when I get sent them, obviously I just get sent a pile of fabric. I'm not told anything about it, but then I have to come up with something. And looking at this, I instantly, obviously it's leaf, but I just imagined walking through an autumn wood, and then your creative juices
I mean, it'd be
start
lovely
going.
if you want to
Yeah.
make yourself an autumn bag, you know, and a beautifully sort of shaped shoulder bag would look gorgeous.
Would
in it,
really
wouldn't
good,
it?
wouldn't it? And then, or if you had a plain bag that you is your absolute go-to, have to have all the time bag, but as you said earlier, just make new handles
Yeah,
for it.
in one of the fabrics.
Or a new purse to put in it. or a
Beautiful.
New
Now, we've
glasses
got-
case, anything.
We've got a, oh, you've got the complimentary
have.
bundle. So this bundle has been chosen by Liberty from their basics fabric range, or basics.
Timeless editions.
And timeless editions. So they're plainer, and they have selected this bundle to go with
Yeah.
their autumn collection.
And there are others as well. It's just we couldn't get them all together. We've just selected that will go with the majority of the collection at once.
So you've got 6 different fabrics here.
Yeah.
So you've got three of the Wiltshire shadows.
No, that's an August meadow.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
that's
gosh,
August
isn't it
meadow.
funny?
Yeah. So
They look the same from there. So
they
you've
are
got,
very similar.
2
yeah.
Wiltshire shadows.
Yeah.
In
So you've got cream, I think it is, and
they always have lovely names, don't they?
oh, storm.
Putty and Storm.
Putty and Storm.
Putty and Storm.
Yeah.
And then you've got
Goose-
August Meadow in
Gooseberry,
Gooseberry,
and it does
obviously.
look like
It is
gooseberry.
exactly
Yeah.
like a gooseberry.
That's York fern in linen.
Fern in linen colour.
And then these are Emily Bells.
Emily
in
Bells.
Golden ochre and
I
caterpillar.
love that. Caterpillar
But
and
you
golden
look
ochre.
how caterpillar goes so well with these. Look at that.
Yeah.
And this one in particular looks so fun against it. And the golden ochre against the leaf flutter and the rustling grasses looks amazing.
So even if you've bought the individual, if you've bought the mega bundle, this is a really good collection to
It
go
is.
with it, to give you a sense of balance, so something that's
Yes.
less print.
Yeah.
Or even if you've bought one of the fat quarter bundles, it would go beautifully with it. Or maybe you've bought the design roll, but you want just a bit more. So
Yeah.
if you want to keep to the Liberty, but we've done a solid bundle as well.
Yes, you have.
So a Rose and Hubble one, and we've picked these so that they will blend with it. Obviously, this is a way to make, because it's less cost, and it will make your designer fabric go further. But you know, they're still Rose and Hubbles. They're still beautiful. They're the same weight. They're both quilting weight.
Yeah.
But £26.92. Save yourself £5, and then if you've got any of them, whether you've just bought just a fat quarter, the colours are all picked up in here, or whether you've bought the whole bundle, or whether you bought maybe just the greens one. I've mixed them all up now. Maybe you've bought just the greens one. You've got the pink.
Even the green.
You've even got this burgundy that's in there.
Yeah. And the putty and the cream work.
But
really
it's a
well.
really good way of making all of your fabric go so much further, because these will all blend with it.
Yes, absolutely.
It depends whether you might want to buy the sort of the plain and Liberty one, or you might want the Rose and Hubble one. But obviously the most cost-effective way is to get the whole bundle, which is this one here.
That was very enthusiastic.
Yeah, there was just enthusiastic shouting from next door. And don't forget as well to check out on the fat quarters. We have got fewer than 20 left of each. So this is the green one. Remember, you've got 5 fat quarters in all of the 5 prints. These have been put together from Liberty. I'll see. They come just like this. So if you want to gift them, they will look like that. That's a lovely gift for anyone that you know who sews.
What a fab gift
What
that
a fab
would be.
gift, Liberty Fat Quarter. I mean, honestly, anyone who sews will be over the moon with that.
Absolutely.
That's the green one.
It's my birthday soon. if
Right, we're on
anyone's
single
interested.
figures of this one. Yeah, Suzie would like one for Christmas. Single figures of this, when everyone's checked out. Then we've got the blue. So obviously you've got all of your 5 different ones.
There you go.
And they look like that, but obviously wrapped like that. And then the last one is the orangey, redsy pinks one, this one here. That looks like, that's what the fabrics look like, but your bundle will look like this, but that's what all of the fabrics are in it. £22.49 for that. Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Susie.
Thank you very much.
So you're going to be back in an hour
I am.
with the kits, instructions,
With my
patterns,
new
how
Fluttering
to use
Leaves.
the Liberty fabric, and how to do this at 10 o'clock, how to do them. And also you're going to be demoing the amazing Magic Binding Maker,
I am.
which is brilliant.
It is really cool.
The half meters of Liberty we will play through during the break. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with the lovely Mark, who is going to show us how to make bows with fabric, with ribbon, and he's got a brand new extra large bow maker, and that's where we'll be starting. So I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while. Move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet. Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Mark, hello.
Good morning.
Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Nice to have you back.
Nice
So
to
we
be
had
back.
a great fun last
We
time.
did. We had lots of fun.
I love these. And so the last time Mark was with us, we had the bow maker. And it was a big bow. But I just felt it could have
anything
been
from
bigger.
that big to sort of that big. And then we got some feedback actually from you guys.
Well, we sold
And
out, didn't we?
sold out. And hundreds of them now. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds and hundreds. Everywhere we take them, they sell out.
well,
so we
I'm not
bought them
surprised.
back.
Brilliant.
But this is brand new. Nobody's seen this before.
No one, just
no
us.
one. This is absolutely the first time we've ever shown this.
It's fabulous. And it's the extra lot. Look at that.
Where would you get that
I know.
from?
Do you know what? You could wrap your present in brown paper, couldn't you?
It does all you
And
need.
if you've got this on top,
Yes.
you don't need to do anything else.
No. And this is wired ribbon.
Oh,
So we're trying to show you that you can use wired ribbon. This isn't.
This isn't wired.
This isn't wired.
So you can make this. You're not buying this. You are buying the tool.
You're buying the tool. Yes.
The tool to make it.
This be the tool.
And that's it. See,
so big that I actually couldn't make it in one piece, and also it's too big. So actually, we designed this so it's actually in two halves,
Oh, okay.
and it comes with the clips.
So you join it together.
So you just join it together. So when you get this, it'll be sort of like that in your pack.
I mean, just think how amazing your presents will look and how clever everyone will think you are. Or they'll think, where did you buy that?
Where did you
Just
buy
imagine
that?
what it would cost.
Yes.
Well, I don't even know, because I've never even seen one. I've no idea.
I don't actually know where you would buy one from. Actually, that's the thing, isn't it? Where would you buy a?
And it just looks. You imagine all your presents under the tree, or when you gift someone. Like, imagine doing a Secret Santa and you going into work with your present with this on the top.
The other thing is leave that bit out.
Yeah.
And fill it with chocolates or something like that.
Oh, and this isn't just Christmas, you know.
No.
Bows are for
No.
all year round.
Yeah.
They're not just for Christmas.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show you in a little while how to use smaller bow makers with fabric.
Yes. So when you were on last time, I said, I wonder if you could do this with fabric, because some of us have a little bit of fabric in our stash.
There were loads and loads of questions because we launched it with you last time we were here. And loads of questions about, could we use wired ribbon? Yes. Could we use fabric? Yes. Could we use other ribbons? Yes. Can you know, there's a loads and loads and loads of different things that you can use.
But once you've got it, I mean, you know what it's like when you get things like this. You follow the instructions to the letter, and then you go, oh, I wonder if I could use rope.
Not so good.
You never know.
We've tried that.
Yeah.
Because it's very flat.
Right.
It's very flat.
Do you know what? I'd still give it a go.
Yeah.
Right. So can you show us how to do it? Because this is like the important.
So let's go. What I've done here, I've got some fabric.
Hey.
Okay.
Fabric. This is proper, normal.
Yeah, back into fabric, guys.
Which one are you going to demo?
I'm going to use the small one. So this is from the original.
Okay, so the one that we've got there, that's the extra large.
Yeah. Do you want to see the extra large first?
Right. Yeah, that would
Let's
make
do
sense.
extra large
and
first.
then we'll do fabric with the smaller one.
So I've got
But
some.
you could use fabric for this one.
You could use
Right.
fabric, yes. So you need. This is why we're not doing it here, because I made a bit of a mistake.
Left it at the top of the
Left
stairs.
it at the top of the stairs in the office. So I've made all these once, and I've just made these now outside in the green room. But you need 7.25 metres
Okay.
of ribbon or fabric. And the new bow maker will take up to 65 millimetre. Now, we have actually width.
Right.
We have actually tried this with 75, and it does work. It's a bit tight going through this central hole
I
here.
presume it comes with instructions.
Full instructions. I'll show you those.
So, if you did it with fabric, what's that in inches?
3.
Yeah, just a bit less
Three,
than.
just a let.
So
yeah,
you can work
yeah.
that out. So
there's your instruction leaflet. It tells you here 65 mil, 725 centimetres. So if it was, and there you are. in,
Right.
in all the detail.
If you use fabric, can you join it before you do it?
That's what I've done.
Brilliant.
So, yeah. So when,
Okay.
when we come to that in a minute, you'll see I've got strips of fabric here, and obviously they're only about 1 metre long, aren't they? Or 1.10 m maybe, if it's, unless it's extra wide, then it'd be great. But if it's standard width, obviously you're going to need to join a few
Right,
together.
okay.
So that's what I've done,
So
got that prepped.
this is using the extra large one, but using ribbon, but you can use fabric.
Yes,
Right, where
so
do we
this is
start
the
then?
extra large, okay. So I've already pre-cut my ribbon, and I'm going to take this, okay, do it the right way around. I'm going to take this underneath there, like so. Let me get it the right way round. Where are we going to put the ribbon? There. Okay, we're all back to front here.
Does it need to go out the front?
Yeah, yeah. Let me take it that way. Let me take it, that'll be easier. There we
Okay.
go. Yeah. Okay. Now, this length here that comes out of the circle needs to be about 1.5 times the spoke length.
Right.
That's because at the end of this, that's going to be the middle bit.
Okay.
So if you don't do that, you've got nothing there to make that middle bit.
But
So
this is all in the instructions.
It's all in the
that come
instructions.
with it.
So we say 1.5 times roughly.
Okay.
Okay. And then I found it with this big one, you don't need to, you can hold it. It's easier. So all I've done is taken it round spoke number 1. Now, we've made a modification to, since we launched the original ones, we've modified. So we've actually put the numbers twice.
I think that's a really good idea because otherwise you don't see them.
You can't see them, absolutely. Okay, and when you get this, it won't have the colour, it's just etched.
Oh, of course, yes.
Okay, so the one we've got there is how it will be
yes, so when you get yours, it will look like this.
It won't be etched. Okay.
But you just colour it in.
So colour it in with the best thing we found, because of course we've been doing lots of research into that as well, the best thing we found is actually a dry wipe marker.
Oh, okay.
So pop it on, just colour it in, and then just wipe off with a baby wipe.
Right, just
wet,
so that
wet wipe.
just
yeah.
that it shows up. Or if you
shows
don't
up.
want to, you can still see the numbers.
You can see them.
Easier,
You
all.
can see them. It just makes them a bit more
Right,
obvious.
okay.
Okay. So we've gone up and round number 1. Now I've gone from the left to the right,
Left to right.
and then I've gone round the back. Now be careful at the back. You don't twist the ribbon.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go in the same way round number 2. Okay. It's pretty obvious, really. You go into number 3.
Yeah, round
What
to
it
the back.
also does is it sort of pushes you in the right direction.
Yeah, so once you go round, it's taking you there anyway. And the numbers are really it's easy to work out.
Yeah. So as long as you can count to 8, you're all right with this. Okay. Round number 5.
I mean, if you had to decorate
Round number 6.
somewhere,
Yeah. Weddings.
yes, church,
Christmas. Churches.
ends of pews,
Cars. Now we've got big.
yeah,
Yes.
birthday chair in the office.
Birthday chair in the office.
You know, when you have to tie balloons to someone's chair and,
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely. Okay, so we've gone round.
Right.
We've gone round everything once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Brilliant.
All the same way. Now we go again. So 1, 2. The ribbon wants to twist while you're doing it. So that's why it's easier to actually cut it before you start.
Oh, okay, yes.
Okay. There's number 3.
Yeah, so if you cut it to the right length, otherwise if you've got masses...
Because if it's on a roll,
yeah, no,
it
that
tends
makes sense.
it tends to wind and
Yeah.
it becomes a bit more difficult. Okay, there's number 5, and there's number 6, and number 7. It's fab,
This
though,
is
isn't it?
so quick, isn't it?
It's really quick. Yeah. Number 8. Okay, so we've gone round everything twice. Now, don't pull your ribbon too tight because what it'll start to bend.
Okay.
Okay, we know that, and we've got to the limit in the size, I think.
Right.
We thought about, could we do a bigger one? But I think it's starting to be a bit too bendy.
Well, you'd need a very big box, wouldn't you?
You would need
to
a
put
massive
bigger
box.
one
I
on?
don't think you need
I
to
think
bigger
this
than
is-
this.
this is
Okay,
big
we're
enough.
going for the 3rd time.
Okay, so
one-
you do the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
3
Keep
times.
going. Okay, 3. And number 4. There we go. Oops, missed that. It came off.
So you just sort of pull it tight, but tight enough.
You want it so it doesn't pop off. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Number 5.
This is magic, this is, isn't it? It is
It
magic.
is magic. Yeah. Number 6.
Do you think this is how they do it in factories when they make those?
I think they've got a machine. Yeah.
Yeah, well, but do you think it's done in this way?
Similar way, yeah.
Okay.
They've probably got a former. And number 8, there we go. Now, I cut this to about 7.25, so there's a little bit of extra there. Okay, so, but it depends on the ribbon. So the wired ribbons tend to take a little bit more because they're a bit, they don't push in as much. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's why we give you a
Yes.
number.
Okay.
So there we go.
And it's not
basically.
falling apart. You haven't got to like hold it.
No,
It's-
not
it's
at all.
safe.
Not at all. It's safe. Okay. What we do next is you've got a couple of choices here. You can either staple through. There's a lot of layers.
Right.
And we've tried lots of staplers, and unless it's a really, really, really good
I
stapler.
feel like this. We're sewers, you know. We're sewers. And even if you're not a sewer, everyone's got a needle. Surely.
Needle and basic thread,
Yeah.
that's all you need. I've got quite a big needle here. It's just easier to go through there. I'm going to go through all the layers, okay, like so. I have put a little knot on the end.
Right, half of the remaining stock is in baskets. So you need to be quick with this. If you want this, this is going to make your gifts, whether they're Christmas, birthday, anniversaries, whatever, look amazing. If you've bought the bow makers before, you won't have this size because this is launch extra large.
Extra large. Right, I've basically sewn everything together.
So you've just done a cross.
I've just done it's
a vague.
I've learnt it actually doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's held together.
Although I would use a matching thread.
That's fine.
I have to
I know.
say.
I'm using white so you can see.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
would be choosing
Absolutely,
a
a red thread
and
on
I
this would be
do
nice.
my lines a bit
Better.
straighter.
Yeah,
really.
you're a better sewer than
You
me.
know,
See, I'm not,
to be honest.
I'm not actually a very good
Because I'm
sewer.
sure everyone watching's going, well.
Look at the state of that.
But
I
it does
know.
show you don't have to be a
Doesn't
great
matter.
sewer. You just
if
got to
you
get
are
that
a
thread through.
generic crafter like me,
Yeah.
then you're all right. Okay, sew that bit in. We used to use double-sided tape here. We've, again, discovered that actually unnecessary.
Do you know sometimes sewing's just the only thing?
It's actually quicker. It's actually quicker. Okay, we could lock that in the bottom of that like that. That's all you need. Okay, a little bit of double-sided tape on the back there wouldn't be a bad thing now, so you can stick it to something. Okay, okay, we're just going to trim that off. Let's get rid of that. Now.
So what's the size of this now?
About 32 centimetres altogether from tip to tip.
Right.
Yeah.
12
when I
inches
drew
then?
it. Yes, just
Okay.
over. Yeah. Okay, now, this comes out.
And it's not organised. See, I still can't get my
No.
head round the fact it doesn't fall apart.
No. Now the magic happens. Because what we do is we
This
pull...
is where you don't want to do that.
I know, we pull each of these.
Do-do-do.
So you've got 3 at each point.
You see, this is why I'd be thinking, oh, it's all going to fall
No,
apart
it
now.
won't. Trust me, it won't. Okay. Pop these out, and this makes it into that bow that you all...
Oh, wow. Imagine if you were making someone a hamper, you know?
Just pop it on top.
Which is always easy. When you don't know what to buy for someone for Christmas, you buy the
Yeah.
bits, don't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. Completely stable. See, look.
Completely stable.
It's not going to
Absolutely.
fall apart.
No. So
I mean, and also, because you've pulled it all apart, that you know that it's already been pulled apart. Nothing's going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's all going to stay.
If you're buying
Just don't put
someone-
anything on top of it. 'cause
I
it's
love
flat.
Hannah's. If you're buying someone as a difficult shape, like a bike,
If you need a hat,
You
if you
know.
need a hat,
a hat. Yes.
all you need with that is
Right, we've got more people who've
Oh.
got this in baskets and available.
and there's
This-
quite a lot of them as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was
actually?
quite
Sorry.
a lot of them. It's
There was.
only, I mean, it's only $9.99. And just think, I think, honestly, you would pay more than that, wouldn't you?
I don't think you can buy them.
Well, you could,
We've
but if
tried
you-
to buy them. We've tried. We've looked,
Oh,
and I
did
can't
you?
find anything.
If you could, I mean,
I'm
because
sure you can. I'm sure, especially shops, yes. But fancy trying to find something that matches what you want.
So this is what you get, and you got full instruction.
And the instruction leaflet, which is here. That's the instruction leaflet. Okay, so it
And
tells
also,
you.
if I was you, watch this back because
Yeah, absolutely.
Because Mark's
absolutely.
demonstrated it.
So
beginning to end.
it's all built in house. So the little clips here, we 3D print those in house. It's all
So
been designed.
you will get the 2
Yes.
templates. You've got to join them together, and the
And your instruction
instruction. And the
leaflet.
only way you can make this size is to buy this one. But we have 5 left. 4. So that's gone, really.
Yes.
Well, there's 4.
Yeah.
Now,
I didn't think it would last very long.
I didn't think it would last very long.
No.
Right, let's do the bundle of 3.
Okay, we might talk. I know we're not supposed to do this, but we might see if we can get some more stock.
Oh.
For the next show.
Right.
I know we're not supposed to do that, but
yes.
Yeah. Let me speak to the team here.
Anyone
and see
who's
if that's...
missed out, hang on, we'll have a word.
Yes.
Right. For the next bundle. Now, I think if you only just seen these, if you haven't seen these before,
Yeah.
and you've loved that one, honestly,
You need all of it.
to get this one because this one has got 3.
Yes.
So all the bows are here.
Yeah. So this is everything from 50. So from 10 millimeter.
Which
so
is
really, really dinky. So the the gingham ones are 10. So baby ones.
Baby ones.
Right up to.
Oh, let me get them all. You lay them out. I'm just going to get them all.
The gingham is definitely a 10 mil. Okay.
Because we want to see them all. So this pack does all 3. So the extra large that you've just bought.
Just does the extra large.
Just does the extra large. This does all of them. So these are the babies. I love that. Gingham ribbon.
Gingham ribbon. Of course. It could be your, it could be stripy fabrics, gingham fabric.
Well, you know when you often get, well I do, I have bits of ribbon, you've got a bit left over. Or when you buy things sometimes they come with bit ribbon round them or cotton tape and you keep it and think, what am I going to do with it?
Glue it together. You could sew it together, make them longer. So that's what I've done here with this fabric. You see,
We're going to show you in a moment.
Let's go there in a minute.
So look, that's the baby, which is this one. You're getting all of these, remember?
Yep.
All in one pack for the bargain price of $12.99. This is the medium.
Medium. So that's 25 mil. So the baby one is that's the baby one. That's 10 mil up through to about 15.
Right.
You could probably go down to 6.
Oh, you've got the ones with the words on there.
Yeah. I've got. Well, this is mine. It's that one there.
Okay.
Okay. This is the 20. This is 25.
Right. Is that
okay? Probably done that on the bigger one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess they look slightly different depending on the material.
Depends on the material. Depends also on
10 of these left.
Wow. Depends on the thickness of ribbon versus which bow maker you use.
Yes,
so
of course.
experiment.
But then this is what you get with the large one.
40 mil.
Look.
Okay.
So I mean, that's, obviously it's not as impressive as this, but it's still quite impressive.
What we've got now is the whole set. We looked at making a smaller one. I don't think we need one. We I don't think you're going to go much smaller than that. And if you do, you'd probably buy it and it'd be in it.
I don't know. I think that is small enough, really. Right. What I want to see is how does it work with fabric? Because that was my great idea last time.
Yes.
Because I want to cut all my fabric into strips.
And I know it works because I
You've done it. So
but I forgot to bring
Mark
it.
came in and he'd forgotten his, and I said, that's fine. We've got fabric. So I gave him a few scraps of fabric. Suzie very kindly pressed it, best pressed it, cut it. You don't have to best press it, but
okay.
You need to be a bit more.
Sorry, I'm a little bit wider than the bow maker, but I think we'll be okay.
So whatever the ribbon diameter it says in
So if it says 25, this is no wider than 20. It shouldn't be any wider than 25. In this case, it's a little bit wider. I don't think it's going to cause us a problem. We could just take that on like that if we want to, but it's the same principle. So we go round number 1. Okay.
Right, we are just sorting out getting some more of these. That's why there's no graphics there, because we've sold out. Okay. But we want to see this. You just need to be a bit more there.
Sorry.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So it's the same process?
Same process. Now, be careful. What I want to show you here is, this is obviously single-sided fabric, as most fabric is.
Yes.
Okay, so make sure...
Plain. If it's plain fabric.
Plain fabric, yes. Yeah. You'd be okay with that, wouldn't you? Yeah, but this is printed, so, okay, I probably haven't left enough gap there, but don't worry, we'll we've seen the principle anyway, haven't we? So there's number 3, and there's number 4.
So because it's single-sided, it's still working then?
It's working, but what I'm trying to say is make sure that the print is on the outside. Yes. Okay, so
when you realise you've got that wrong, you can just do it again.
You haven't got anywhere. Yeah, you haven't got far enough. You'll realise it looks wrong on the edges.
Okay.
So that might be okay. It's a bit tight, that is in the middle, but anyway, let's go with it.
The good thing about this is that you can take it all off and start again.
Yeah.
Because
5.
I presume, does it require a bit of
6.
practice, or is it
Not
good
really.
first time?
Not really. We did make and takes a show recently at the NEC, and people just picked it up and off they went, really. But you didn't, they don't need anything. There's number 7. There's number 8. So it already looks quite nice. Okay. So we've got that twisty thing going.
And do you know what you could do? This is what I would do, is I would do one and I'd put a mark on the fabric strip where it started changing.
Yeah.
And then I'd join the next one.
I didn't have that sort of luxury of time this morning, but basically all I've done is I've just sewn it together.
Which you could do.
Now, and I hand sewed it, but you could machine sew.
We are looking to get some more, so don't worry, but we'll just concentrate on this. But yeah, so you could just go scrappy and have it changing.
Yeah.
If you want it to change at a specific place for the second round,
then work out.
Make one, mark it, undo it all.
Start again. Yeah. 4.
Your
5.
glasses are annoying your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I normally take them off. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry if you've got crackling at home.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yes. So 6.
You've actually joined that in just the right place, to be fair.
Sort of, yeah.
But I think, you could join together lots of little scraps, couldn't you? And I love the fact that you've got that slightly frayed edge.
Well, I've got one edge is frayed because we cut it in half. It was
the jelly roll.
It's a jelly roll. We cut it in half, okay, to give us the thin. It could have even been a little bit thinner than this, but if you've got some scissors, you can snip the other edge.
Yeah.
You can have that as
No,
well.
I like the fray.
But I quite like the fray on that one
I
edge.
tell you what would be nice, batik, because that really doesn't fray.
Yeah.
But can you imagine a Liberty bow? That jelly roll that we did, imagine how many, the design roll that we had, imagine how many Liberty bows. I mean, that's well posh. This is Moda, by the way, because I gave Mark one of our Moda scrap bags.
Yeah.
Just in case you wondered.
So let's just get that over there. 3.
I mean, this is how to use up all your scraps.
Absolutely. And who else is going to have this?
No one.
No one.
And if you've
Completely
made
unique.
somebody a gift, if you've sewn somebody something, the little bits you've got left over your fabric, make them a bow.
Yeah. 6, 7. Could be a brooch.
It could be a birthday rosette.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Okay. So there we go. There we go. So I haven't got a needle and thread. But I can do one quickly.
Have
I
you
dropped
got
it
one?
on the floor, actually. Bear with me. I'm just going to dive into a Christmas tree.
We've got thread.
I've got thread. I've got thread. Yeah. Because I used it for the last one. So.
I love this. Look at this needle. This must be like a chenille or something.
Oh, it's an embroidery needle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very thick.
It's very thick. Yeah. It probably. Oh, I can't see now. The glasses. Yeah. Never thread a needle on live TV. That's what they always say. That's why I have these big needles with the big holes.
So it's easy.
It is easy. Yeah.
But obviously, you could also even if you can't, it's easier than sewing on a button.
It is.
Because
I can
it
do it.
doesn't have to be neat.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be neat at all. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of that because we don't need that bit. Okay, and we go through. Now, it's quite thick, but then the needle doesn't help because
I did say that's why I was concerned at your chenille needle.
But
if you're doing it, please.
It is going through. Yeah, it is quite sharp actually.
No, but it's not a sharps.
It's not a sharp. Yes,
too
absolutely.
thick.
It is. Yeah, yeah. Although for ribbon, we find that these work better.
Yes, I guess because the ribbon it will go through better.
Yeah.
You need to be a bit more further forward. I know that's really annoying.
I know.
Too much.
It's you're doing it like
I know.
Aren't you?
It's like this.
I know.
And then
if I lean forward, all you do is get.
So what you have
head
to do
on
is you have to
yeah.
lean back.
I know.
It's a bit like driving a racing car.
It is.
If you've ever done that.
I
haven't, but I imagine.
Actually, but I'd like
to
do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So a little bit of a cross in there this time. Okay, let me just bring that up and let's. I'll tell you what, we'll leave that because I've got some chockies there. So we could pop a chocolate.
Oh, but I just spotted those.
You spotted those, did you?
Why are the chocolates underneath the desk?
Let's try that. And the colours don't really match, but anyway, it's fine. So I've just done a cross. Oh, we moved.
Yeah, just
I've done We've done a cross. Let's just.
I moved the desk.
Off.
I leant against it and it peeled.
Okay. Now let's take the former out.
This is the best bit. This is the bit.
This is
when
the-
you make a pom pom and you cut you cut through.
Yep. Yeah.
This is the bit. Levi's saying, what do you mean? You know when you make a pom-pom and you wrap the yarn round and then you cut the yarn and it becomes this is the same thing.
We've looked at pom-pom makers recently.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Oh dear.
So exactly the same. The method is the same whether it's fabric.
It's the same
Honestly,
method.
this is
fab.
Better than the ribbon one.
Yeah. Well,
In my opinion.
if you're into your fabrics,
Sorry.
there you go.
In my opinion. I mean, let me just show you round it. Look at it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
So just think about that.
And you have done it really well because you have got different colours for each
Pop a
one.
chocky in the middle.
Yes.
How's that?
That's clever, isn't it? I love
So
that.
that could be a favour. That could be a favour, couldn't it, at a wedding?
Yes, it could be. This could be.
You could have a little bottle in the middle of
on the
there, or-
Christmas table.
On the Christmas table, Christmas fabrics.
Right, we've got some more stock.
Hey.
Right, so the bundle of 3, which is, have you got them all the 3? Which basically you make. I did bring them all over, didn't I? Oh, there we are.
There.
So the bundle of 3, which makes all 3 sizes.
Yes.
And you will get the full instructions,
Yes.
which give you the size, don't they?
So this is, this
Oh,
is
like,
about
yeah, look at
internal
this.
copies, but yeah, so it tells you 15mm use 160 centimetres, 25mm use 250 centimetres, 40 use
And if
40.
you're an imperial person, just right next to it.
Yeah. We always go, we do centimetres now, generally.
I
have to
know,
say. But
a lot of us fabric cutting people with rotary cutters, we have it.
okay, sorry.
People.
Okay, we'll modify it for you. Why not?
No,
the extra large bow maker, same thing. So it's on there.
Right.
So 65mm.
I mean, on a Christmas
75.
table, put that on everybody's, in the centre
Yeah.
of everyone's plate.
Yep.
Make them a bow.
After dinner mints.
And then you could even just put a little card with their name in. That could be their place setting.
Yeah.
You could put a few of those little gold wrapped after.
I just think about, again, it's scrap, isn't it? There was nothing, all we need is
I know.
a 2cm strip.
And I think I love the fraying-y bits.
I like it because it's quite, raw's not the right word, but it's
It is.
you
Now,
know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean?
we've got the extra. Please keep carrying on through. We are absolutely flying out of this pack of 3.
Sorry.
So we're going to move on to the extra large because we've got some more of that as well.
Hey.
Yay. So this is your extra large
What
one.
it might do, there might be a delay. We might have said that there'll be a few extra days probably.
Just
but
days,
we'll
then.
yes,
days.
just because of course we have to produce them. So,
Yes. so on this second lot,
So don't
we'll be
panic.
delayed,
Don't
but
panic.
We're
yes.
not talking
Well,
weeks.
no.
we're talking days.
It's all manufactured in house.
Carolyn says, what an amazing gadget. I have a wedding coming up and thinking
There
back
you
of
go,
the chairs.
back of
Carolyn,
chairs.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
Have a go, Carolyn, as well, because you're not using a lot of stuff. Have a go with ribbon, have a go with fabric. Great door bows.
Oh, sweet Christmas. So that
From Princess.
That's all you need on your door, isn't it? So leave that strip there that you cut off. Leave that. You could actually sew that in.
Yes.
And then you could do a loop.
And then what you can do is get yourself some LED lights, wrap that
them in,
round.
and you've got an instant.
Half of the stock of the new one has gone.
Blimey.
You better get cutting.
We need to get
Because
back.
they're all produced by you in-house.
Yes, all produced. It's been drawn and it's manufactured on our machines, and we've got complete control over it, you see. Then that gives me complete control over. That's why we are able to modify. Yeah. And also, these little bits here are even produced in-house on our 3D printer.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. These are flying out, so I'm going to let you carry on with these. Because we have got some other projects.
We've got some other things,
We're going to do angels next. These are delicious. Oh, they're here.
There.
Look at these. Now, these are clever.
So
gold or silver?
Yes.
Right, let's start with silver. I'm going to lay them on here because you can see them better.
Yes.
Look.
They've got a little face. I know. And you don't have to draw the face. So the faces are already on the
Oh,
beads.
wow. So the kit, you can make 6.
Yes.
Right.
So
I've
it
got
comes
two
with, and it's actually using plastic canvas.
Oh, I love plastic canvas. So in the kit, you get
2 pieces of plastic canvas.
2 pieces of plastic canvas.
Yeah, it's this size. I think we've only put 1 piece in.
Okay.
But you get 2 pieces that size. Okay. We also show you in the kit how to lay it out.
Okay.
So that you could, so you
right.
don't, because if you cut it out, be careful, because if you cut it out like that and like that, you're not going to have enough.
You will get full
Okay, so
instructions,
yeah,
though.
I think they're pre-release instructions, so don't look at those too closely. But
yeah, but you will get a full instruction
Yes.
booklet, so don't worry.
Yes.
The kit is only £12.99, and you can make 6 of them. So you
Yeah.
get the plastic
you get
canvas.
the plastic canvas, you get all the ribbon.
So a bundle of ribbon.
Yeah, you get 10 metres of white and 10 metres of the colour, so either silver or gold,
Okay,
whichever you choose.
so those 2.
Okay, which is plenty, lots. Okay, you get 6 heads.
6 heads.
You get 6 of the flower beads.
Which are those?
Okay, which you can glue on,
With
so
pre-drawn
on.
faces.
Yes. You get 6 of the halos.
Look at the halos, they're like
Rhinestones.
rhinestones.
Yes. You also get
Wow.
the needle. You also get the needle.
And you get the needle as well.
We include the needle. I don't know if it's in there. Yeah, it's one of those.
Amazing.
One of these big needles, because that's perfect, because the ribbon goes into it, you see.
That's amazing. 6. So you can make 6 of these. So these are brilliant. Put them on the tree. Hang them on your presents.
Hang them on your
When you're getting 6 for £12.99.
I know most of you guys out there are sewists. Yes?
Yes.
However, think about that on a greetings card. So even if you
Yeah,
buy your
true.
greetings cards, if you're not making them, even if you're buying them, this is flat enough, okay, to go through. It's not 25 mil, so you're under the 25
Oh, I
mil.
see. So this could be your card.
Yeah.
If you want gold, I'll just show you gold, and then we can show you how it works. So if you want gold, again, you will get the plastic canvas 2 sheets of.
Yeah.
You'll get the gold ribbon.
White ribbon.
And the white ribbon. And then you'll get the heads. And this time,
You're getting gold now.
they have gold
Yes.
halos.
To match, of course. And,
With the
and gold
faces.
Faces are on.
Amazing. So on the side graphic is the silver, the main graphic is the gold. You might want both, but they make 6. That's a
Great.
fabulous price.
And it's really, really fun way to do it. And
Right,
it's
show me,
it's
show
really
me.
easy. I know
I
you
want to see how you do it. I want to see how you
let
do
me
it.
Let me find it first.
Oh,
Bear with me.
I'd have these hung on my tree. Like you say, you could put them on presents. And do you know what? Also, I think if you've got, children round,
Yeah.
and you want to
because
make little things.
I want to show you this. So this you'll get this in the kit.
Ah, right. So this is
Okay.
called best use of plastic canvas.
Yes. So there's another diagram in there that will show you how to lay it on that square.
Right, okay.
So it's bang bang. It's actually upside down, that one, and that one's the right way around.
Got it.
Okay. So your
These are
first job.
flying out, by the
Your
way.
first job is to cut your canvas.
Is that an angel?
That's an angel, and that's why this is odd, because if you saw that, you'd think that's not going to make an angel.
That doesn't
is
look
it?
like an angel.
No, but it does. Okay.
Ah, this is why you need the needle.
So I don't know why that's in there actually. Don't think that should be there.
Oh, okay. I thought that was for
let's,
threading.
no, you get a metal
You
needle.
don't get that one.
You don't get that one. But what you do get is you get your ribbon. And you
So
get,
you've used your diagram. You've
use
cut
your
out your.
we need the diagram.
Oh, okay.
We need the diagram.
Sorry, I'm going, and you've got to
Yeah.
remember it.
Well, I can remember it anyway. But what you do is you're going to go for the dress, for the body of the angel. You go A to B to A to C to A to D.
Okay,
to B
and
to
that's
E.
in a different. So the wings are in one colour and the body's in another.
Yeah, so
colour.
your body's in the colour,
Yes,
and the
yeah.
wings are in the white.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. Okay. So thread
I love
that.
the little beads with faces.
Absolutely. And all you do basically is you're going up through your canvas. The most difficult bit of this, you want a little bit of a tail at the top because that's what the head sits on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then we're going down to B.
This is a lovely thing for children to do.
Really
isn't it?
easy because nothing. It's early embroidery, isn't it? Skills. The most important thing is keep your ribbon.
Or maybe you're in a craft group, or if you've got friends who don't sew, have them all round for a coffee and a mince pie and a mulled wine. Buy one of these, and the 6 of you can all do one, and they go home with something then.
You'll need some extra needles. That's all.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Easy peasy. Okay. Make sure your ribbon is flat.
Right.
Otherwise, it looks a bit messy.
I love the idea of putting them on cards.
Yes. Okay. Back up to A at the back. Okay. And again, I want to keep my ribbon. That's the most difficult
just
bit.
keeping it-
Is just keep the
Yeah.
ribbon flat. But you know you can.
We can do
it's
that.
easy. It's easy really. And then we take it down to C. So we've gone A, B, A, C. It's as easy as that, and that's why we've produced this big graphic for you. okay, here, so that you can follow. Oh, hello. So,
Yeah, so you can easily follow
Yeah.
it. And you know, if you were doing it with something, you could even cut out the plastic canvas first. So if you want
yeah,
this for a
that's,
little...
do you know what? That's probably the most difficult bit.
But if you were doing this as a Christmas Day activity...
So pre-cut everything.
You could cut it out for them.
Pre-cut all this.
And if you've got maybe like a tiny little tree or a small decoration somewhere, you could cover it in these. If you bought yourself a few kits...
Yeah. Yeah. I would go with the silver and the gold.
Get two silvers, two golds, you've got 24 angels.
Mix up what you're doing. I'm just trying to make sure that the ribbon is flat.
So just make sure it's not twisted.
Yeah. So, of course, it'll want to twist. But... There we go. Okay. And then we go back up there.
Yeah.
It's as simple as
It
that,
is.
really.
A,
It's
B,
really
A,
simple.
C, A, D, yeah,
and then
all
when
the
you do the
Yeah.
the wings,
And then you use
go,
the other colour.
You go with white. You go A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Right,
7, 8, 9, 10.
okay.
So
Because...
you're going across ways.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I've done this in a couple of different ways, but this one you'll see if you look at the back, you'll see that what we did there is we've actually sort of gone over the wings.
Right, okay.
Okay, just to sort of give her a shoulder.
Yes.
But on the
Silver angels have sold out.
Okay.
But there are 12 gold ones left.
Yeah. Going to be one of them days, isn't it?
It's one of them days, isn't it?
Okay. So just keep going with that.
It's
as simple as that.
I love this.
I like it. I like it. I saw it. We liked it. We've developed it. Obviously, we've
It's
sourced
simple,
all the
it's-
heads for you, so you haven't got to.
Oh.
You know, because when you start drawing on wooden beads, they
I
start
know.
looking a
I'd
bit
love
scary.
to know how you sourced
Well, we see
beads with faces.
Our background is as a jewellery
Right.
supplier, so we
And
know where
people-
to get beads
I'm just
from.
amazing people even do them. Right, moving on.
Okay. We've got
Trees. Fabric trees.
Fabric trees.
And
Now,
I'm going to bring...
This is another great way
This-
of using up
Your fabric.
fabric. So, with a fat quarter, you can make 2 trees.
Right.
That's
So-
not bad, is it?
We're going to start off. We've got a kit that has the fabric in it.
Yes.
Okay. So what do they get in their kit?
You'll get these fabrics here. You'll get a fat quarter of each.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get a fat quarter in the red, a fat quarter in...
Oh, so 3 fat quarters.
3 fat quarters.
Right.
It's a polycotton.
Right, okay.
It's not a cotton.
Yeah, but it's
Not-
for trees.
It's
for
decorative.
trees.
It's a decorative use.
It's for trees.
Okay, so but we just think that
Oh,
that
and what else do you
combination.
get in the kit?
You'll also get the wooden beads. Yeah, you get the bells. The bells.
Oh, I didn't realise they had bells,
Bells on the
on.
bottom.
Let me show you. Look.
Yeah.
Bells and...
And you will get the ribbon, which holds it all together. You also get the thread, and you get a needle again.
Wow.
We always do. You see, we're quite new here at SewingStreet, but what you'll start to understand is when we say it's a kit, it's a kit.
It is a kit.
You don't have to go. Oh, you might have to need a pair of scissors. We don't.
Yeah, I
include
don't.
those.
Yeah, we're not gonna use
However, if you
scissors.
need thread,
Yeah.
almost always we will include it for you.
And it's there on a little bobbin, and you can keep the bobbin to use afterwards as
Correct,
well.
correct.
Oh, do you get instructions?
You will get instructions, of course. Yeah.
Where are the instructions?
It's probably pre-release. Most things are pre-release. We bring to shows like
Right.
that.
So you get, and the template.
And yes, you get the template
Right. Instructions.
Okay.
And
because
I'll put it on here. Look.
what you need to do is draw circles. So
Wow.
So-
hang on a minute, let's stop. We got, for $19.99, 3 fat quarters,
Yeah.
wooden beads, bells, ribbon, needle, thread,
And a template.
and a template. That is amazing.
and that will make 6
And you make 6 trees.
of those.
Wow. Before you demo this, we have, because these are flying, we have also got the same thing
Without the
fabric.
fabric. So if you-
just in case you have some.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll get basically all of that. You'll get
Yes.
the balls,
yes.
the bells,
Yeah, the template.
the template, the instructions, the ribbon, the thread, the
Yeah.
needle. You just don't get the fabric.
So take out the 3 fat quarters of
Yeah.
fabric. It's the same product without.
we have got other fabrics coming up that will work.
Yes, well, this is
But-
why we bought you some fabric.
But if you wanted to make Liberty Christmas trees,
Yum.
You know, Tilda. Or maybe you've got a little bit of fabric. I mean, $11.99 and you get 6.
Enough there for 6. I mean, try to source these to start with. I mean, that's, again, our background
Is sourcing.
Well, yes, exactly. But our background is in jewellery and we
Right.
know where to get things like this. We've been buying them for 21
So
years.
you know where you're going.
So
I
I
mean,
know-
they're
yeah.
the most amazing value for money. These are flying out as well. So so it depends. I mean, if you love these prints and you want to buy those, maybe you're giving it to somebody as a gift.
If it's a gift, we've included the fabric because, again,
It's a
not
lovely gift,
I know,
isn't
I
it?
know, we're here at Sewing Street, but not everybody's got fabric. I think.
No, not everybody.
Not
No, well, we
everybody.
have friends, don't we? Who
Absolutely,
don't have fabric,
and
unbelievably.
this is a complete gift.
Yeah, it is, the
With
whole
the fabric,
thing.
it's complete. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want, you could give this to them on Christmas Day, or if you know someone who's going to be on their own at Christmas, send them this. Then they can make it, can't they?
Yeah,
The little
make 6.
thing. Yeah, make 6 of them.
Again, put these on your little hanger. Put these on your table at Christmas.
Yes, they're so cute. So how do we make them?
Okay.
Right. So you've just got to choose $11.99 without fabric, $19.99 with fabric.
Yes.
They are flying out. Have we got any of them with fabric left, Hannah? Not many.
Okay. So first,
It's all right, I'll get it. It's
it's
your
that
needle.
needle. First thing you need to do is cut circles
Okay.
out.
And that's where
And
this...
that's
Actually, do you know what? This is really handy
I know.
for other times, isn't it? This
Because
is very handy.
so that will always stay with you, and that gives you the 5 sizes which match. So these are the circles. We've cut them.
Okay, and you need 5 different
You need
diameters.
5 different diameters. There
So
you go.
you just
You
draw-
draw around that. You can mark the centre if you want to. Cut round.
So, like, just use like a friction pen or a
Friction
pencil or
pen. It doesn't
something.
matter because it's actually going to be pulled up into the
Right,
middle.
so-
don't worry about it. You could use a felt tip pen as long as it doesn't
Okay.
go through.
Yes.
If you put fabric underneath it, obviously you don't want it to do that.
Okay.
Okay. So
And they're all joined together with little bits, so it's not
Yes,
going
it's not
to
gonna
fall
fall
apart. But
apart,
you just
no.
so you've got your template,
Yeah.
and then you've got a perfect circle.
cut your five circles out. Now what I've done here is I've actually got all the different colours.
So each tree uses 5 circles.
Yes.
And you could use 5 different colours.
Or you could mix them.
Yeah. So you could like graduate them.
Yes.
If you've got if you've got lots of planes, you could graduate them.
Absolutely.
Nice, or you can mix them all up.
Let's move that out of the way, and then
Right, I've only got 20 left of the with fabric. That's the code that's on the screen at the moment.
Yeah.
There are only 20 of those left.
So all you're doing here is a very simple running stitch, about 1/4 of an inch, about 5 mil from the edge of the fabric, like so. Okay, that's all you need. Single, yeah,
A gathering stitch.
gathering stitch.
Or you could do that under your machine if you use your longer stitch length. Be
Yeah,
quicker.
yeah. As long as obviously we've got to pull it, so make sure you've
Yeah,
got
if you
some.
used a number 5 stitch length on your machine,
Getting all technical on me now.
well, that's just really long.
Okay.
And that's if you're gathering fabric for
Yeah.
like a dress or something.
So-
and then you could pull it.
All we do then is pull. Okay.
Making
and then
a little puff.
a little, yeah, it's like a Dorset
Are these Suffolk puffs?
Suffolk puff, that's it, isn't it? Yes. There you go. So pull that together. You can adjust it, yeah, like that. But that's all you need.
Right, okay.
Okay. And then tie that off. Simple as that. So really, that's very, very simple.
Oh, this is a lovely thing. You can sit in front of the telly with your lap
Yeah,
tray.
I did that last night doing this.
Did you?
Okay, trim that off.
But it is a nice group activity as
Yes,
well.
absolutely. Now, next thing, we need some ribbon,
Which comes in the kit.
which comes in the kit, a bell, which comes in the kit, some beads, which comes in the kit, and we want the needle back, but we want the big needle.
I've got this
Get in the
here,
kit.
this one.
I've got one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, don't need glasses anymore. So these are
Little bells.
little bells.
So that when you've got them on your tree, they'll just tinkle.
Tinkle. Yeah. So think about that again. Think about using your bows that you're making. Think about adding the little tree perhaps to the bottom of your bow, then on your door. And then when you
Yes.
open and close the door, you're going to get a tinkly noise too.
Oh, so if you've got this, if you've got your bow maker, look, and then you could hang a little tree off it.
Yeah.
You could hang a tree off like the bottom 3 points or something, couldn't you? Cool.
So let's get these in the right order. That's quite important, isn't it?
I mean, I love the idea of making these in, Liberty fabrics.
Why
or,
not? Well, that's sometimes our ideas. All we're doing is giving you the idea. We try and make a kit that's complete, but then in this case, we thought actually.
Yes,
you
but
know,
we have also got some fat quarters coming up now. If you buy this one, obviously you're getting the template and everything, but we've got some half-metre fabrics in just a moment.
Yeah, just to give you some
if you want
other
some more.
alternatives. Okay, now it's quite tough getting the ribbon through the fabric. Okay,
Right.
we know that.
Okay.
You could, I suppose, cut a little hole. I don't think that's a problem.
Yes.
Okay, we found if we persevere with it,
It will go
It
through,
will go
yeah.
through. Okay. There you go, like that. Okay, so that's the bottom one.
Yeah, if you have problems, you could just snip the tiny.
Just snip it. That's why we've put the marked the centre on
Right.
the.
Or if you've got needle grippers, you could use those, and that will
Sounds
pull it
exciting.
through.
Sounds like something I need.
Well, they're actually used for surgery, so they're like scissors.
Oh, I know.
but
I
when
know. With
you-
like a
hemostats.
hemostats.
And you put them on your needle
Yep.
and you pull them through anything.
Yep.
Or if you just cut the tiniest snip, if you do struggle.
Yep.
Oh, so you put a bead
Put
between
a bead
each.
between. So all I'm
each
doing is
circle.
going up from the bottom on each of these that I've already made. Okay.
I just love them.
And that one doesn't want to go through, but we'll. There you go.
It
does.
does.
It
Just
just
wiggle
needs a
and
little bit
jiggle.
of persuasion. Okay.
Right, the one that's on screen, $11.99. That's the one without fabric, but we.
Yeah.
Right, with fabric is in single figures. Without fabric, we've only got 30 left. So you need to be really quick with these because this is a brilliant thing. Get it home, and then over the Christmas period, I mean, your house can. You think how much Christmas decorations cost?
Loads.
Cost absolute fortune.
Absolutely.
Once you've got this, obviously, when you've used the kit, you can make more. You'll just need to buy yourself more beads.
Absolutely.
and
Now,
ribbon.
that's finished. Now, what we would do here, I'm not going to do it because of time, but what you do now is you loop this back, give yourself a loop at the top, your choice.
Right, okay.
Okay, straight back down again, and then at the bottom, where you tie
see.
your tie your bell on. That's it, basically. How easy is
Easy.
that?
Brilliant.
That's all the 3 colours in the kit that you get if you buy it with fabric,
Yeah, I love it.
and it all works together.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And, you can then cover your whole tree. So obviously, once you've used up the bits in your kit, you've just got to buy yourself some more beads, bells if you want, and a bit of ribbon.
Which is the other product.
Yeah, easy. Right, fabric packs.
Fabric.
We've got 2 fabric packs, A and B.
Yeah.
Which one's A?
The one with the cream.
That one, that's A.
Yeah, I think. Is that correct? Can we check that?
So fabric pack 3, it is right.
Yeah.
3 half meters.
And this is 100% cotton.
Right, yeah, so this is 100% cotton.
Half meters, 44-inch wide, so 110
And
centimeters wide.
it's metallic.
Yes, and they've got metallic print.
Let me show you. Right, that's just what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Normal quilting weight, cotton fabric,
Yeah.
44-inch, 112 centimetre width.
Yeah.
3.5 metres for $14.99. What a bargain. 13 left. Be quick. Be very quick. That is an absolute bargain. 3.5 metres, $14.99. $4.99 for half a metre is not bad, is it?
No.
And they're lovely. Look, you've got, needle. You've got holly with metallic round
Yes.
it. You've got snowflakes.
And the Christmas tree.
And then white with the Christmas tree. Perfect. And it is quilting weight, 100% cotton.
Do anything with this.
Sadly, there are only 10 left.
But think
though.
about making your trees with it.
Yeah, think about your trees. Right, with pack 2, because that's about to sell out. Pack 2 or pack B.
Actually works with it because it's
Well,
the
it
same,
does.
but not.
Yeah, so this time you've got the red with holly, and then you've got green Christmas trees and green snowflakes.
Because we couldn't get a cream.
The two bundles go really well together.
Yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you
Cut it into strips and make bows.
if you've bought that one as well,
Works
that's A.
Yes.
That's B.
Yes.
They go together. Nice bows.
Nice bows.
And how much fabric do you need for bows? So in a half a metre, you'd get quite a few bows, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so 2 centimetres, so that's 25 strips, isn't it? You need about 3 strips per bow.
Oh, so you're going to make 8 big bows
Yeah.
with half a metre. 24 big bows, $14.99.
Bargain.
What a bargain. Right, there's only 13 left of this one now, so be quick. Right, the 12 Days of Christmas panel.
Yeah.
Let's do that, because I really like this.
We haven't got to the zips.
We haven't even, but
That's
we're
brand
getting
new
there.
today.
Don't worry, we're going to do
Getting
it.
there, yeah. So, 12 Days of Christmas fabric.
Let me show you
This is a
it
60
like this.
centimetre panel, so you're going to get 60 centimetres down, okay? You get the 12 Days of Christmas
Right, I'll show them in.
6 times.
Yeah, now if you multi-buy, it doesn't come joined up. You will
No,
always
it'll
get
be
individual
60
panels,
centimetre
but this
panels.
is what it looks like. It's metallic.
Yes.
It's beautiful. So you've got a partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves. Oh, so it goes...
Stops there and then goes down here. So the panel, your panel is a square, which is nice. Yes.
Lovely.
Clever.
Susie's nodding. She likes it.
It's nice, isn't
It'd
it?
be really nice for a gift bag, wouldn't it?
So you got
So
6
6
complete...
lots.
6 complete 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh, wow.
And a strip on the end, which is different.
Yeah, and you could make them, cut them out individually and hang them
Yes,
on the tree.
of course you
Thank
could.
Susie, for that suggestion. And then, you've got one strip on the edge. It's beautiful. This is 100% cotton, normal quilting weight fabric. It's only $12.99. You've got 6 sets of these. So if you were making Christmas gift bags, obviously it'd be nice if you had one set on the front, one on the back, but you could just put a plain bag.
But you could take that block as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
And just so make a plain bag or just a Christmas fabric bag and then put one of
tags.
the... And your gift tags.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Wine glass charms.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So 6 sets of 12.
6 sets of 12.
So 72.
And then on the end...
Do you know, you could, if you got plain cards, if you cut each one out and then stitch them to the centre of a card, that's your Christmas cards.
Of course it is, yeah. And then you've got this strip down the end, which is just sort of half again, but you don't get the full 12 Days of Christmas there.
Right, let's move on to Zipper Tree. Zipper Tree. Now, this really is a nod to us, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yes.
I'll bring the Zipper Tree in.
Zipper Tree. So, think about, you've got zips. What do you do with them?
What do you do with zips? Well, you know what you do? Oh, hang on that one. You make a tree from zips. And everyone who looks at your tree will go, oh, that's clever. Won't they? They just will.
It's clever.
Look, let me lay it flat here so you can see it properly. So it's just beautiful, isn't it? So again, that's something you could send to someone, you could put on a present.
So it comes as a complete kit.
Right, let's have a look at the kit. This is...
That's it. Yeah. That's it.
So in the kit, have I got the whole kit here?
Yes.
Right. You get
3 red zips.
3 red zips. They're quite long as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so you need 46 centimetres. You need 46
Right,
centimetres.
okay.
These are 50 odd centimetres, but you need to trim them, you see. So
you've got 3 red zips.
And 3 white zips.
And 3 white zips.
Yeah.
I think I've left some behind. Anyway, you get 3
can't
red,
count.
3
Yeah.
white. You get the little
beads for the body on the angel. You get
thread, obviously.
Thread and needle. You get all the beads that go between the zips.
So all those...
So let me quickly explain how these are made.
Good idea.
The zips are sewn together, back to back, so that the zippy bit, the plasticky zippy bit, is on the outside.
so can you see the zip teeth are on this side of
Yes.
the white, and then on that side the zip teeth are here.
Yes.
So they are sewn hand or machine
Either.
together.
Yeah. And then all
I
we're
mark
doing
them.
is you mark this. Obviously, we tell you the markings.
Right.
How to do that.
Oh, it's got wings.
Yes, for the angel. So the wings have got rhinestones in.
Oh, look at this. Let me show you. And you can make 6.
Yep.
6, not just 1. Let me show you these. Oh, I think this is clever. Again, this is a little activity, isn't it?
Yes.
So look, there's the wings. Oh, and then there's the little rhinestone, because that's the halo.
Halo. Yeah.
I think that's brilliant. Really lovely. Gorgeous. $12.99 and you make 6 of them. So it's up to you. I mean, again, it's a lovely thing to do as a group thing in a little craft club. You know, when it's Christmas and you all get together and you always do something, get this one. That's 6 people. If you get a few, then, you know, you've
Just
got
a
your whole
little bit of
group
hand
done.
sewing, yeah.
And it's just a bit of hand sewing, so it's something you can do. And it would look lovely on your Christmas tree or hang it on a present. I mean...
That's why we did them in red and white, not green, because if we'd use green zips, they get lost. Green things get lost on green trees.
They do,
So
yes.
we tend to not use that. We tend to go with
and Christmas
bright colours.
decorations are so expensive, but these handmade ones are lovely. If you're doing a craft fair, you could sell them.
Of course you could.
I presume you're allowed to do that.
You can sell anything that we manufacture.
Right,
as-
okay.
Just not as a kit.
No, don't sell the kit. You'll be in lots of trouble. Mark will be round.
Yes.
Because he'll know. But if you... Because we'll all tell him.
Yes.
But you could sell these.
Yes, you could.
See, because you're paying $12.99 for 6, so that's like
But think about that going. Think about this. If you're in a sewing club, think about making these for gifts for your friends in the sewing club.
Yeah,
because
that's
it works. Doesn't
yeah,
it?
and it's
Works.
just something that people go, oh, it's a
That's
zip.
pretty.
Yeah, and it's an
And it has the angel on the top.
Yeah, I love that one. Now, we have also got some other zip decorations, because I'm getting so confused. I'm moving all of this.
That's right.
And that's these.
Yes.
I'm going to put that one back, and then I'll get the kit. This also makes 6. Oh, it comes with full instructions. I forgot to mention that. I didn't put those on, but of course it comes with full instructions. So you can make 6 of
6 of these.
6 zip wreaths.
Yes, this comes with more zips. This comes with, I think, 6 red, 6 white.
Right.
Because you need more.
Okay. Is this the same
Zip.
the same price?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, why is that the same price? You've got more zips. I guess you haven't got all the... You've got loads in here. It's different things.
Different things.
This is amazing value. 6
red, 6 white.
6 red. So you're getting 12 zips. This is
12
why
zips.
I'm going, is this the right
Yeah.
price? Are you sure about that? Yes. So you get 12 zips and you get the wreath.
6 of the formers.
So you get 6 circles.
And this is actually, the best way to attach the zip now with this is to use a glue gun.
Okay, right.
Okay, I know it's not sewing. However,
Hey.
but you can sew, you get these little bells as well in the kit. So you could sew those on. That's what I've done on the other one there. Actually sew those on after and then
Right.
sew it
But
on.
you get the
bows.
the little red bows and
all the beads,
all the
all
little
those, all the
beads.
jingly bits.
and bells.
Yeah, so on the other sample there, we've used the bigger ones as well. You get both sizes in the kit.
Oh, okay. So it's up to you how you embellish them.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So that one's got the bells on.
Yeah.
So
and
you
I sewed these on, so they're
Okay.
a bit looser. Yeah.
That's amazing. So 12. I mean, do you know what? If you didn't want to make decorations, $12.99 for 12 zips is actually
Not
quite
bad
good.
price. Yeah.
Keep these.
Yes.
Wrap these in something else.
Wrap them in ribbon.
Yes. Wrap them in fabric. Keep the zip.
Keep the zip.
But you know,
There you
if
go.
you want the zip ones, but I mean, it is.
I think it looks quite nice with the zips.
I
Again,
think it's brilliant.
it adds texture to the item.
Well, it's also just quite clever when people go.
We also thought that actually we could do a similar one like this. Perhaps use something like a little anchor charm or a little boat
Yeah.
charm, and then you've got a yeah.
There you go.
You know where I'm going with that, don't you?
We do.
Yeah.
Nautical.
Nautical.
$12.99, 12 zips, 6 wooden formers, circle things.
Frames.
Formers is the technical term. The tartan bows, the cord for the top, and all the big bells and little bells.
Yeah, just need to add glue to that one.
Just
a
need
little,
glue.
and then maybe need
That's amazing. It's such a great idea, and I think also at this time of year when we're spending a lot on presents and a lot of things, isn't it nice to get together? Maybe sit down for the afternoon, take a breath,
Just a lot of fun.
get a few friends round, mulled wine, mince pies, probably make the sewing easier.
Get a mixture of kits, and then people can choose.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
I'm actually running a retreat.
Charge them to come.
Yes.
Charge them
I'm
a
actually
fiver.
running a retreat this weekend.
Are
A
you?
Christmas retreat.
Oh, nice.
Yes. And this is going to be one of my projects.
Brilliant. Yeah. Charge them all a fiver to come, make money.
It's a little bit more expensive than a fiver, but yes.
No, this is for your friends.
Oh.
You see, if you've got them round to your
Yeah,
house.
a bit more than that as well.
As they leave.
Even
You're
if they're
making a
friends.
tenner. Thank you so much, Mark. That's brilliant.
Pleasure.
Thank you for bringing in more of the kits. Now, all of the kits that we have left are extremely low, like single figures. So if you want any of them, do check out. Mark will be back.
Loads of other things.
With
coming.
loads
of other things coming.
Equally lovely other things, including crochet, which is even more exciting. We're going to go for a quick break. I'll be back with Suzie in a few minutes with her beautiful, what can you do with your Liberty? What can't you do? But she's got beautiful Liberty cushions. We've got fabric packs, kits, bundles, instructions, and also some previous projects as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
We'll have a party.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, we had a little bit of a delay, but we are back now. Oh, not now. Gosh, I'm confused. Now, these are...
You're confused.
Whoa, I'm confused. There we go. These are beautiful, beautiful Liberty cushions. Liberty, brand new. Now, in the instructions and the kits, you can make either big leaves or little leaves. And you've got all of the fabric to make the whole cushion. And it's up to you whether you make big leaves or little leaves. Obviously, Suzie will be explaining that out. But I just wanted to show you what they look. Aren't they gorgeous? And have you noticed, let me just show you this, that the stems of the leaves are curved? Because that's what happens when they fall off the trees. They sort of die. That is attention to detail. It's 100% Liberty. No other fabrics were harmed in the making of this cushion. And not only that, it's brand new Liberty.
It is.
So let me go through the kits. So, because I know that you're all going to want one. We haven't got that many of them, so be careful. But we've made as many as we can. So I know you're all going to want one, but I know you're going to want to choose. This is the green one, okay? So with this, you get 1/2 metre of, oh, what was that one called?
Gooseberry.
Gooseberry. Meadow, that's the print,
August
Gooseberry.
Meadow,
And that's
Gooseberry.
one of the prints that Liberty chose to coordinate. And then you get 4 fat 8s.
Yes.
4 fat 8s, which are from that collection. Look at that. So if you saw the Liberty collection at 8 o'clock and you didn't get some, or you got a little bit, or you weren't sure, look at this. Or what do I want to make with it? And full instructions. Now, with this, you can make either the big leaf or the small leaf, but you've got enough fabric to make the whole cushion, front and back. You've got instructions for both. So when you get your kit, you can choose then, or watch the demo and decide. I mean, but then also you've got the instructions so that you can then use other fabric to make more. I mean, it's amazing. When you think about it, $25.99 for 2 sets of instructions, 1/2 metre of Liberty, 4 fat 8s of Liberty, of a brand new collection. Obviously, everything is in here, all the cutting out, you've got the diagrams. So you've got the instructions for the big leaf and the instructions. So you've got 2 sets of instructions. So if you've bought some Liberty in the previous hour, get the kit and you could make 1 big leaf and 1 using your other fabric, little leaf. So this is the cushion that you will be making. This is the green one. And obviously you can do big leaf or little leaf. It's beautiful, isn't it? And look how it's got the Liberty around the edge of it as well. Gorgeous. So that's the green collection. Loads and loads of you are coming in for that. As I said, we are limited. We've made as many kits as we can because we know at this price point, with a brand new Liberty collection, we knew that they were going to fly out. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. Right, the next colourway. This is called red, although it's pink, really. This is Snowdrops, isn't it?
It is, yes.
The Snowdrops.
Yes.
So this is their sort of, well, they play, it's not plain, is it? Blender, beautiful in pink. And then you get 1/2 metre of that. And then these are your 4 fat 8s from the brand new collection. It's lovely, isn't it? And they have been cut specifically for this project. So you get that, a fat 1/8 is a fat 1/4 cut in half. And a fat 1/4 is 1/2 metre cut in half. So what they do is they get 1/2 metre cut across the full width, and then they cut it in half. And then they get that fat 1/4 and they cut that in half. So you're just getting the fabric you need. But because of the scale of the Liberty print, you're going to get to see it all. So you get these beautiful prints Oh, you get this lovely one. This is the one, the Woodland Wonder that we liked, like the
Yeah.
Clarice Cliff one.
Very
And that
clever.
beautiful blender.
Clover.
And obviously full instructions. So you get 1/2 metre of brand new Liberty, 4 fat 8s of brand new Liberty, all carefully curated and cut specifically for this project, and the instructions. And this is, let me show you what the cushion looked like in the small. Remember, you can choose whether you make the little leaves or the big leaves. It depends what effect you want, or you know, how quick you want it to be, because obviously it'll take you a little bit longer to do this one. But isn't it lovely that you've got the borders? I like it when you have, I finished off a quilt recently where I was about to sew all the borders on. I thought, oh, actually, and I then changed it and put a different colour for all 4, and it really looks nice.
Well, it makes an interest whatever way you have the
I know, and I
cushion.
did, and it's not
Yeah.
something, I don't know why I did it, and I thought, why have I never done this before? Because
Yeah.
it really looks lovely, doesn't it? And obviously, you've got all the fabric for the back as well, and it's 100% Liberty cushion. Honestly, this would cost you $59.99 if they sold them, or more, wouldn't it? Beautiful. All you need is a cushion pad. Right, we've also got it in the blues.
And that's what I'm doing.
And this is, I was just looking over at Suzie. This is what Suzie will be demoing it. So you'll be able to see what it looks
Do you
like.
want a half-made one?
Oh, yes. Let me have your half-made one. This is a half-made one. So that's what it looks like. So the background, again, this is one of the fabrics that Liberty have specially selected to go with them. What's this one called?
York fern linen.
York fern in linen, 1/2 metre of. Linen colours, not linen, linen colour. And then you'll get your fat 8s in. I love that one. That's that really beautiful
Clover
little
speckle,
print.
yeah.
The
Clover scatter.
Clover scatter. I should remember these now. Woodland Wonder,
Yes.
that one. Oh, this is lovely. Love that one. This is definitely still my favourite, this leafy
The
print.
leaf one, yeah, I think it's mine. Although I do like rustling grasses.
Rustling grasses is nice. So that's what you get. And obviously this is just a part-made one, just to give you an idea. Remember, you will get the instructions, and obviously you can choose whether to make the big cushion or the small cushion. And what have I done with the instructions?
Oh, they're underneath the pink one.
Oh, yeah. And you will get your full instructions. I mean, if you've used any of Suzie's designs, you'll know how easy they are to do. Simple, and how lovely to make. It's nice to have. We have all of these projects, don't we? But how nice to have an achievable, something that's not going to take you too long. You've got all the fabric there. You're just going to need some thread and a bit of time and a pair of scissors. And you can then get this done. You can have it on your sofa. You can gift it. Who wouldn't want a Liberty cushion? So and even if you don't know what you do, when you've got someone's birthday coming up next, think, actually, I've got that kit. I'm going to make that. It's really, really nice. So those are all of the kits. Now, we have also got, right, the green one is in single figures. The green one, single figures. This one, all the single ones, single figures. Yeah, I've got Suzie singing now. All the single ones, put your hands up. That is in single figures now. So be careful. Right, we do have instructions on their own. So maybe you've bought the full Liberty bundle. You might, and then you could make, God, I wonder how many cushions you could make with the whole Liberty bundle.
A lot.
I've got a calculator out, quite
A
a
lot.
lot. But you can make them all the different colourways. You could mix.
Scatter them forever.
You could mix them.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
You don't have to just go with one colourway.
You could theme it to your room decor.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would suggest, if you didn't, or if you've only just tuned in, we've got a bundle of all of the new Liberty fabrics. There are 15 in total, 1/2 metre of each, and you get 1/2 metre free. That's on the side graphics there, £125.86, just in case you want it. But that would obviously, Suzie has designed these cushions with this collection in mind. Clearly, you can use any fabric. Maybe you've got some Tilda, because they did an autumn one, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Maybe you want to do it in plains. Maybe you've got some scraps and you're just desperate for instructions to use them up, because this is, well, it's a lovely thing to have on your bed or your sofa, but I think this makes a beautiful gift, because everybody would want a Liberty cushion. Also, it could be a quilt block, just a thought.
Yes.
Couldn't it?
It
What a
could.
nice quilt that would be. That's the printed version. If you want the digital download, that's it here. Now, there aren't any templates. So you could just read it off your laptop or your tablet or whatever. So that's the digital download, £9.99 for that one. If it is the only thing you bought today, why? Also, no, I didn't mean that. If it's the only thing you bought today, was a bit aggressive, wasn't it?
It was
Fine.
quite aggressive.
That's fine if it's the only thing you bought today, but if it is the only thing you bought today, you won't be charged P&P. If it isn't the only thing you bought today, then you will be. Right, we do demo now. Brilliant.
We can.
And we are going to be looking at the binding tool later because I'm waiting because I want to see how it works. Mark's waiting because he's dying
It's
to know how
really
it
cool.
works.
It's really cool.
He'll have one made on his machine within seconds.
Exactly. You could do
Right, let's go. I'm going to
double
come over to
thickness
you.
bow then, and then it wouldn't be floppy. Be awesome. Right. Could you bring the other bit that I...
Oh, yes,
well?
yes.
So, as Bex has said, the instructions are written, so you choose before you start cutting whether you're going to do a
A little one or a big one?
yeah, a little leaf or a big leaf. Because you can't, well, to mix and match, you're going to have to do a bit of maths.
No,
because I didn't.
little leaf,
I was going to,
big
and I thought,
leaf.
oh no, this is going to get very
No.
complex for people. So I have separated out the cutting guides for the
Brilliant.
two sizes.
So you've got two sets of instructions
Yes,
here?
you have. But how you make them is the same.
Oh, okay.
Because one is half the size of the other.
Right, so it's just
and
all
you
about
repeat the other one
make
4
that
times.
decision before you cut them
Absolutely.
out.
But as you said, it would make a phenomenal quilt. So if you did get the entire collection, you could make
Yeah.
blocks because it comes up as a big block if you do the big one. I would not make a quilt using the little one,
It
but
would
I would
look
put one every
amazing.
so often.
It would look
so you've got a mix of
yes.
big and small, and then scatter them.
Yeah,
round,
that would
and
be
that
quite
look
nice.
Amazing.
And actually, if
Anyway,
you've got so if you use the same background
Yeah.
fabric throughout,
yeah, it would just be insane.
that could be
wouldn't
one
it?
for a rainy day.
Well, I was going to do that, and then I thought, no, now this pattern is just getting silly.
Yeah, but you know,
So-
it's a thought. It does mean
Yeah.
that if you're
Got
buying the
nothing else to
pattern,
do.
that you can then use that, and it's always the same when, particularly with cushions, because they're always a block square. Think, you know, that you've got a quilt in there as well. Right,
Right,
So we've
so
cut all the fabric out.
We've cut all our fabrics, and it's really easy cuts. If you have got a Stripology XL or the squared, it will be really quick to cut all the pieces because most of them are 2.5 inch based.
Right.
So, as we know, they've marked that for you. But what I'm going to show you is how we achieve this centre bit on the side, these flying geese units.
Okay.
Now, you do need to think ahead about placement because otherwise you'll get the flying geese on the wrong side.
But that's all in the instructions.
But it's
so
all
just
in
read
the
them.
instructions. So you're going to take your pieces and you're going to mark on the back a diagonal line. Now, I use my friction pen. And
the
I love
smallest
this.
ruler in the world.
It's-
No, there is a smaller
no,
one.
I've got the smaller
You
one.
have got the smaller one.
So I went for its little brother rather than its big
It's
brother.
really weird. When I first had a ruler, I thought, I don't know why people have all these rulers. And then I bought another one and I use it all the time. And then I bought another one and I use that all the
And
time.
then you met me.
And it's only when you get them. Oh, we've got that little one.
Yeah.
It's the cutest, isn't it?
It is.
But
They are
when
just-
you've got them,
they
are.
you use them.
How is that? Hang on a minute. Let's go back. That's on four-way split pay.
Is it?
£3.49
On 4 ways.
on four-way split pay. Well, it's still there.
I'd go for it.
Yeah, I would go with that one.
Absolutely.
Four-way split pay. That is
It's so-
that's
such
really
easy. So
for
it's
drawing
2.5
those.
by 4.5.
Yeah.
And how often do we have to square off a 2.5 inch half
Quite
triangle?
often for me.
Yeah, at the weekend, that little ruler was used by 5 ladies doing my patch
Oh,
tree
really?
workshop, and we were squaring off 2.5 inch half square
It's-
triangles. Yeah.
£13.99, or go for the four-way split pay. I would. Yeah, and it's the thing is that when you need you need big ones, you need small. I mean, and when you've got the right one, like this one,
It makes a
use that
difference.
loads.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
That
loads.
is my go-to, which is why I didn't bring it with me. Cause
I can't believe that
it's
ruler's on split pay.
expensive.
Why was it even on split pay?
It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, it was one of special.
Oh, on manager's special.
Well, or we might have done a split pay hour or something, and then it never got taken off. There we go.
So I am going to pin this into place. So I'm running it with the diagonal line from the top left to the bottom right.
Right.
And we're just going to sew across that seam. I've got the HP plate in, so I don't have to worry about putting something else in first, starting on a point. It's very slow and sedate for me, wasn't it?
Has it been put on? Oh no, it's. No. Oh look.
Yeah. No,
Oh, no, it is on her.
It's just I've got the foot pedal caught.
Oh, okay.
We're still getting used to the new configuration. So at this point, what we need to do is to set our seam and press. So I'm going to flip this cut and press mat over, because the other side of it is a ironing board. I love the cut
So
and press.
it's really good, this, isn't it?
It is really cool. And this is what I take when I go away as both my cutting and ironing
Yeah,
mat.
because it is, and it's workshoppy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And holiday sewing.
It's everything, yeah. Tent, anywhere you can do this. So I'm pressing that over.
I've ever sewn in a tent.
Haven't you? No. We need to go away.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So now I've done that, I'm not putting the fabric under any strain, having done that. So now I can use my ruler to cut away my seam allowance. Now at home, I would have sewn another 1/4 inch in here.
Due to
because
your
I
fabric
saved-
obsessions.
But I save these because then that becomes a half square triangle at a later stage. Honest. So my other side, I'm going to place and exactly the same. So we've got our diagonal line, so it'll intersect with the one we've got before. We're going to pin that because it will shuffle. And this is a good one. If you lay everything out before you start, you can chain piece.
Yeah,
on this.
okay. And
So
if you
run
do
them
make
in.
a quilt,
Yeah.
yeah, so if you lay, that's a good tip, isn't it? Because then you can do it all. Make one so you know how it
Yeah.
works. And when you've made one,
Absolutely.
you can then chain piece
yeah,
it all.
I would always advocate using scraps of fabric from anywhere, as long as they're all the same type of fabric, to practice a block if you've
Okay.
never done it before. Don't just go in blind thinking, I'm going to cut all this very lovely fabric and it will be perfect.
Yeah.
Because
That's a bit of a, the same thing as do make a toile, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. Unless you want to look like you're wearing a tent.
Yeah, I know, but we can never be
I like the
bothered.
tent look, as I keep telling everybody. And it's okay if I don't eat for 3 weeks, isn't it, to fit in that dress that I made?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Just about fit.
absolutely fine.
So we've achieved our flying geese. I'm just going to trim off this side as well. So that's a 1/4 inch seam. Now, if you are making the leaves and you want them to have stems, once you've made all your flying geese, then I would look at making your stems.
Right,
Now
so you make lots of flying geese, cut lots of squares.
Yeah, and
Right.
then you just go on hold for a minute, because if you want a stem to come out of the bottom of your leaf, you want to add it to that square that it's on
Before you
before
assemble.
you
Yeah, no,
stitch
that
them
makes
together,
sense.
because
Yeah.
then you can hide your raw edges
Perfect.
and secure it better. If you want to, I've chosen to do needle turn applique for these, so they've got a bit of body to them, but you could equally, and I have put this in the instructions as well, I've shown you how to use Bonder web and
just do
machine
raw edge.
applique and raw
Right,
edge
okay.
applique. You can also not put them on at all. Now, if you're doing the small scale version, you're going to have very tiny stems. They could be straight, and that's why I haven't given you a template. It's up to you which shape
Right,
you
okay.
use. They're really easy to draw. It has to fit a 2.5 inch. So I cut a piece of paper that was just over 2.5 inches and drew myself an arc. You can use the edge of a saucer. You can use
okay.
anything. I mean, we've all got circles lying around
And just
somewhere.
make it, I mean, and they could all be slightly
But
different, couldn't they?
Exactly, and don't make them too narrow, because it's quite a chunky leaf, and if the stem is too narrow, it's going to look really weird.
Yeah,
You
yes,
need
that's
a decent
true.
amount there. Also, you're not going to be wanting to press and needle turn
No.
something that is tiny. Once I draw my template, I then cut it out of plastic. This is template plastic, which
Okay.
you sell. And the reason for that you'll see, because I'm going to start pressing it. Now, I use this to cut my
No,
shape.
you need to just move.
Yeah.
There you go.
When you cut, make sure, I'll use this one because it's got lines on it. Make sure you leave at least 1/8 of an inch. I wouldn't go much more than 1/8. Definitely don't go over 1/4, but you want 1/8 of an inch all round. And I'm just going to rough draw that. Actually, you know not. You know what I'm going to do?
Changed your mind.
I'm just going to...
No, don't draw it. No.
No.
No idea.
Why
no
do
idea.
I do that step? I'm just going to get a pair of scissors and cut it out. I'm going to wing it. So
No,
I've got
such a
one
rebel.
side. I am, aren't I? I've got one side already cut to shape. So I'm just going to cut the other side as well.
So freezer paper would be good.
Freezer paper's good.
If you've got it.
Yeah, freezer paper's good. Freezer paper's so useful.
I love freezer
I line
paper.
all the drawers in our kitchen with freezer paper.
Do you? I'm still yet to wrap meat in it though.
Yeah, but we don't have meat. So
Oh no, there is that. You have a problem with that one. I have done chocolate dipped strawberries in the freezer.
Oh yeah, I've done that
because it's very
before.
good for
yes, yeah, and truffles, chocolate truffles. Right, the next thing I would recommend is get yourself some best press, flatter, starch savvy, whatever it is.
Right.
Mine looks a bit weird because I've mixed.
I'm like, yours has gone cloudy.
Yeah, because I've mixed.
Right.
Every time it runs down, I think, oh my gosh, I'm going live. It'll run out. So I
This
just
is
add
the.
whatever.
How
I've
about
got.
this one instead?
Yeah, I want some of the green one. I want that lavender.
This is Citrus Grove. Now, if you've never... Oh, overhead. If you've never... I don't know, what is number 4? You said camera number? I don't know what that is. Oh, overhead. Okay.
Oh, look, they are numbered.
Yeah, well, they are. I've never seen number 4,
Where's
though.
number 4?
It's overhead.
Oh.
Number 4. This is Citrus Grove. Now, if you've never used Best Press, you've got to start with this one because you need the little trigger thing.
Yes.
It's not aerosol, it's just pump. When you realise how marvellous it is and you buy refills, they're bigger and the little trigger pump will fit onto them.
Yes.
So this is Citrus Grove. Very nice.
And the colour doesn't...
It smells like citrus in a grove. No, it doesn't. It
No, it
smells
smells like, you know when you freshly squeeze lemons and limes?
Yes.
It smells like that. It's really lovely.
And there is a new lavender and thyme one that Susie and I are desperate to smell, but we haven't got that one.
No. And this,
I think it's on the website, but
mine is a mix.
What is yours?
So mine is a mix of the fresh linen and the unscented,
And it went cloudy.
and it's gone cloudy. But bear in mind, it's probably got mixes of others as well, because as I finish one, rather than...
The thing is that although these are coloured, they won't show on the fabric. You wouldn't know. I mean,
No, it doesn't, and I don't know why they do colour them, to be honest.
it's just maybe so you know. Or so they
Possibly.
look better on the shelf. Maybe it's so in the warehouse they can easily see
They
them.
can spot them, but yeah. But the colour, you know...
But
obviously
don't mix them
denotes
because they
the
go
flavour.
cloudy.
Yeah,
That's
don't
really
mix
weird.
them, it's cloudy.
I
It's
don't
like
mix
cocktail.
mine.
Right, so although I best pressed my fabrics before I started, for this process I put a bit more on because...
Oh, you can never have too much.
Absolutely not. If nothing else, it makes your room smell nice. So leave that to soak in a bit, and the reason I do that is because it makes this next process a lot easier. I'm just going to move this over because otherwise I'm going to burn either you or I. So what we're aiming to do, now this is needle turn applique. Now traditionally you turn it with your needle as you stitch. Now this is quite a narrow band and I'm quite a lazy needle turn appliqueist. So I think, well, I've got an iron. I'm going to help myself by turning it to start with.
Oh, and I guess by
So
having
I'm
the plastic.
finger press, yeah, and the plastic is heat resistant. So I can press my shape over onto the plastic and not have all that fat.
Yeah, so you either turn it under with
Yeah.
your needle or...
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still going to be turning it, but I've already kick-started the process by doing this. And by using the best press, it means that as I turn, it gives a really good crease and the fabric knows what it's doing. And it gives me a really nice shape. For curves, because curves are really hard to turn as you stitch.
Well,
successfully.
yeah, they are, because you get like a little pleat, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, true.
So I'm just using my template as my press mat. Nothing wrong with that in my opinion. But it also means that everyone is going to be different as well, because no two leaves are the same.
I just thought that the other day. I've got this big fig tree in the garden,
Oh, yeah.
grows at the back of the house. It has massive leaves, massive. And they've all fallen off now, including figs, which I never knew about. And I thought, do you know, what a waste of time. What a waste of time that tree grew all of those massive
it's all
leaves,
gone.
hundreds of them. And then it's the same with every tree. And then drop them all. And then in the spring, it's got to start all over again.
But all that rotting down, I'm going to get all technical, all the rotting down of the leaves is feeding the next year.
Okay, yeah, I suppose so. I just thought it's
So there
such an
is
effort, isn't
I
it, to
know.
grow these massive, like, they're like this size.
No, they're huge. Yeah.
And then all dropped
And
off.
we've had lots of figs on our one.
We've got loads of figs, but I've never eaten them.
What?
I didn't even know they were there. They were underneath all the leaves. I've just found them now that all the leaves have fallen off.
So I'm surprised the squirrels haven't, because the squirrels have had all of our figs.
Oh, I'm not sure.
So
They didn't all look that ripe. And there was a nest in there when all the leaves fell off. Really, no, in the tree.
bird's nest.
Really messy, so I think it might have been a pigeon. It wasn't a beautifully crafted nest. It was more of a
Could have been a
random,
magpie, because theirs aren't very particular.
random. But I did think, what a waste of effort. All those leaves, then they all fell off. And it's going to have to start all over again. Anyway.
So what you're then going to do is sew your stem onto your square. Now I've made it deliberately longer because then I know it
That
fits.
on screen is the Mylar, which is the heat-resistant plastic. There's loads.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to use this and you didn't want to know, if
Yeah.
you wanted to do this and you want to have a go at the needle term but want the plastic, $5.99, and that's for the one sheet.
It
And you
just-
can use them for any templates.
Exactly. I cut all my templates out of it because then I've got them to store, and I store them with a paper clip
Oh,
onto
yeah,
the
that's
pattern.
true. So you don't have to just use them for this, but if you've got any templates for anything, if you get yourself a sheet of that, it just means that you can then use it for all different things.
Absolutely, yeah. And then all I do is then hand stitch this.
But I guess you could machine that if you want.
Yeah,
Now you've turned
you
it
could
all under.
zigzag, you could blanket stitch, do whatever you want. But what you want to make sure is that you've got fabric
Right.
in the seam allowance. Because
So
then
that
when
when
you
you-
stitch
oh, yeah,
it in,
yeah.
which we're going to do now, I'm not going to stand here and hand sew because that's not an activity we need to watch, is it?
It's quite relaxing.
It is
to
relaxing
watch.
for me, but
Well,
I think it
quite
is.
relaxing
Well,
watch.
we've got plenty to do. So
Right, but here's one you did
here's
earlier.
one I've done earlier. So we're going to assemble that last row because I've assembled everything.
It's very neat.
Thank you.
It's very neat. Look, can I show you? Look how neat that is. I do like the curve.
Yeah, I like the curve. It needed a curve to make it look like it was fluttering because that was the whole point of it all.
There we go.
So we're laying out our block how we want it, and then we're going to start sewing together. So right sides together.
So you lay out, make all the bits,
Yes.
flying geese, squares, leaves, and lay it all out and then sew it all
And
together.
then sew it all together.
And the great thing is, like we were talking earlier about this Liberty being all very multi-directional and small prints, is that when you've made it, it looks like just one thing,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, that's right. Just making sure I've got my stem the right way around, otherwise one will be wrong. Yeah, even if you're doing this quilt size, you don't necessarily have to put stems on every single leaf because not every leaf drops with its stem. So,
No, just go random.
So you could do random, and that would make it even more fun as well.
And you could make it, if you're a Liberty collector, you could
Yeah.
make each leaf from a different print.
collection. Yeah,
Now that
that
would be nice.
cool. That sounds like a Suzie thing.
Yes, could you add that to your list of things that you're going to make?
Yeah,
one
I
day?
will. Yeah, I'll add that to my list of to-dos when I finish making everybody's Christmas presents.
Yeah, I'm cutting back this year, I've decided. I always get slightly over ambitious about my
I'm just
Christmas
making
presents.
for everybody this year.
Oh no, some years I've done quilts and all sorts, but this year.
Um,
And then I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the beginning of December, I'm going to change my mind. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have made one present.
I'm
Made one.
making 4 quilts as presents.
No, that's ridiculous.
I've made other things. I've made 1 and no, 2.5 already. So I'm doing all right.
Oh, no, I've made one.
So that's what we've got as our row for that one. So now I'm going to press everything. Now, when you press, it's up to you how you press. I have suggested ways, but it's to go with the flow. But set your seams first. So I'm going to go across the whole thing and just make sure that everything's lying nice and neat. The stitches are all happy and doing their thing. And I've found with this that if I press away from the flying geese into that plain square and then press into the square from the stem, everything seemed to lie as it wanted. I wasn't fighting fabric, because I think the more you fight the fabric, the...
Yeah, so what you're saying, don't worry about nesting.
Yeah, you don't... Well, it does actually, because of the way everything
Oh,
melts,
it will nest then if you do that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does. By happy coincidence.
Amazing coincidence.
And then you want to either pin or clip, whichever you prefer. And I start with the middle bit, the flying geese, because then I know that they've lined up. And then I work my way round to the others.
Oh, your head's in there, we
My
can't
head's
see.
in the way.
You're upsetting Levi.
Am I? Sorry, Levi.
We haven't mentioned that. We've got Levi directing
I know,
today.
it's very
So you will have all met Levi many a time as our floor manager. He's now jumped ship and moved to that hobby maker place. Our sister channel. Still jump ship.
Yeah.
And
There's
but
no rivalry.
yeah, there's no rivalry,
whatsoever.
but he has jumped ship. But we've got him back today, so can we have a wave? There we go. Hello!
Hey.
And there's Hannah. Wave. So for
That was a bit more
one day and one day only, we have Levi.
We have Levi's in the room.
On
It's because I'm
directing.
here, that's why he's come in.
We're going to finish this and then we're going to demo. I love the we.
The royal we.
The royal we. I'm going to watch.
So all I'm doing now is having clipped all of that.
Joan says, morning Rebecca and Susie, will you be demonstrating the magic binder? We
I'm
will,
just
Joan, I
about
promise.
to.
'Cause we
Just about
did promise,
to.
but we're letting Susie finish her seam first.
So we'll just do this final seam and then you can see what the block looks like. So this is the 12-inch version. If you're doing the other version, it's half the size.
Right.
So there we go.
Amazing. That's what it looks like in the blue. So the kit that's on screen at the moment is blue. It is blue, because I couldn't read it on the side. Is the blue one. Now, we're in single figures on this kit. In the kit, you will get 1/2 metre of the background. I'll just go over here. That's a good point. God, just promise.
Almost
I was
killed the
crashed
Christmas
through the
tree.
Christmas tree. In the blue kit, which is the one that Susie was demonstrating, full instructions, 1/2 metre of your Liberty background fabric, 4 fat 8s of this beautiful brand new Liberty collection. Isn't it gorgeous? And obviously, as you've seen, you can choose between making big leaves or little leaves. And you've got enough fabric to make the whole cushion. Only $25.99. You've got 2 patterns in there. You've got all the Liberty fabric to make a cushion. Amazing. Green, if you want to go green. Very, very limited. With this one, we've got more in baskets than we've got available. In fact, we have 6 kits left. You've got this beautiful meadow in, what's the colour?
Which one? Gooseberry.
Gooseberry. I knew it was a great name. Couldn't remember. Gooseberry. And then you've got the 4 fat 8s. So obviously you can choose which size cushion you make, but it's all the fabric for one cushion. And then you've got the instructions, so you can make a whole quilt after that. That's the green one. And then finally, this beautiful pink one, where you've got the Liberty Snowdrop print for the background. We've called it red, but it's pink. It's kind of pink and deep ochre, but they couldn't fit that in the title. So you've got those 4 fat 8s. Isn't that lovely? I can show you what that one looks like as well. There we go. That's the small leaf version. Obviously, you can make the big leaf version. Beautiful, isn't it? Do get checked out on all of those. If you want the pattern on its own and use your own fabric, we have the physical version, which basically means it's printed and it will be sent to you in an envelope. That's the pattern on its own. And again, the great thing about this is if you get the pattern, you've got the instructions for 2 cushions and you've got a block. Always keep your instructions. A block becomes a quilt or of any size.
Yep.
If you want the digital version, so that you just have it sent to you, there are no templates involved, so you can just read it off your screen, or you could just print out like the cutting out page and tick it off, that sort of thing. £9.99 for that. And if you haven't bought anything else today, then you won't be charged postage. Right, this maker. Now, this is the Magic Binding Maker. It's made by Taylor Seville, who are the people who make the magic pins. We've had it in previously, and hundreds have gone. It makes 2.5 inches. We haven't had it in for ages. We've only had it once. Has it really? Months, almost a year to get this back in. Well, it's from Taylor Seville. They're in the US, aren't they?
Yes.
And they're the people who make the glorious pins. $24.99. It's a bargain. It makes 2.5 question mark. That means inch. It makes 2.5 inch binding, which is exactly what we need for a quilt.
It is.
Or anything else. Right, let's go over to Suzie, who's going to demystify it for us. So once you get out of its package,
yes,
it'll look like this.
And the other thing that's behind it, this thing that looks like it's got paddles.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually a binding holder.
Oh, so this bit
I
here.
had the prototype.
Right,
version.
so that's what you keep your binding on.
This is what you use
But it will
for.
come with a
Yours
plastic.
is a beautiful one, and it's got an...
Where's yours gone?
Well, I was never given this version. I had the prototype, so I just got a bit of
Right, so you will get a binding holder.
Yeah. And yours has got a hole on, so you can hang them up, which is really useful.
That's really useful. And it comes with instructions.
It does. And there's a QR code, so you can scan and watch a video if you
Right,
want.
so if you're really not sure, there it is. No iron, easy fold, sharp crease binding, exclamation mark.
So that's the other fantastic thing with this, is you do not need an iron. So this is a great sit in front of the telly activity, and you can run up your binding ahead of time in whatever colours and just keep them stored ready to use at a later date.
Okay.
So let me talk a bit about the geography of the tool itself. You've got a curved end and a hinged end, and you work from the hinged end to the curve.
Hence the arrow.
Hence the arrow. So you don't even have to remember that.
Okay.
There are 2 little...
Oh, and is that the same QR code on the back in case you lose the packaging?
Exactly. You've got 2 little lugs that just pull up, and then it opens up. So it's really that, I mean, there's not a lot in it, really. You've got these rollers inside that are like silicone, but hard silicone. And that's why you don't need an iron, because they are super, super strong.
I see, so they kind of press it for you.
Exactly. So all you need is your strip of binding. Now this is the 2.5 inch width one, which is the binding that most people use for pillows and quilts.
Yeah, well I would.
Occasionally, if I'm really tight on fabric, I'll use 2.25, but never less than 2.25.
Yeah, if I'm really tight, I'll go 2.25.
Yeah. So whatever length you've got,
and this is just for, can you do diagonal binding with it?
So I have mitered my binding.
Right, but if you cut binding on the bias?
Yeah, it still works.
Okay.
Yeah, it still works.
And you can pre-join?
Yes, so this is the length I need to go around my cushion.
Right.
But I needed to join. So I always join with a mitered seam anyway, because it reduces the bulk.
Yes, but you can join. That's really good to know.
You can join however you like.
And it doesn't matter whether you cut it straight of grain or bias.
It works both ways. What you do need to do is to just do just finger press the first 5 or 6 inches. Doesn't have to be masses, just to get it going, because you've got to have something to hold coming through. Okay, remember, it's not making bias binding, it's making binding.
Yeah.
It's folding it in two. So then we're going to feed it through, and you feed it from the hinge. Now, as you feed, there are these fab little ridges, so you can't feed it anywhere else. It's got to go in that ridge. It's not going to be going anywhere other than where I want it to go. And I'm going to make sure I've got enough of an end coming down out the front. And once it's all lined up, I've not trapped it anywhere, I can still pull. I'm going to close those lugs. Now, if you forget to do that bit, you don't get the pressure.
Right, so do that, like your sandwich box.
Exactly. If you don't, you know that old advert for seatbelts, clunk click?
Yeah.
Well, let's do that with our binding maker. And I've made sure that the binding is free. I'm not trapping it under my foot or anything. And then I'm going to start pulling it through. And don't go too fast, because otherwise you're going to get yourself in a pickle. It's hard to do with a sewing machine in the way. Let's get this. There you go. Take gravity out of the equation and it might be better. So we're going to just start it off, pulling it through slowly. And look how flat it comes out.
Yeah, that's lovely.
What I'm super impressed with.
Because whenever I bind a quilt, I will nearly always do double fold, so like this.
Yeah.
It takes ages. You've got to line up all the raw edges.
You burn your fingers,
Yeah.
don't you? I mean, the fact, I've used ones where you've had an iron here and you run it and you make your binding. But this, literally, look.
Yeah.
I can just keep
No, that's really good, isn't it?
You can sit in a car, not driving.
Because when I'm binding, I don't want it folded in, because that's not how I do it.
Yeah.
Well, you don't do it that way anyway. So this is brilliant, and it takes ages, especially when you've got 7 strips to go around a double bed quilt to fold, because you've got to fold it, press it, fold it, press it.
And by then, the ends of your fingers are saying enough.
This is brilliant.
Right. We're coming up to the join now.
Okay.
Now, because it's mitered, as you can see, as it folds naturally, it does a V, so I'm not got bulk all the way. But I've done this with a straight binding as well, and it's fine.
Okay.
But as you get towards a join, you are going to feel a bit more resistance coming through. So don't tug.
Yeah,
but you are going to have to pull a little bit harder.
But it goes through fine.
It still goes through. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And off we go again. I mean, how cool is that?
Yeah, that is cool, actually.
No
Actually,
iron
that is cool.
involved, of course.
We see a lot of gadgets here, and sometimes I see them and think, nah. But that is actually really good. I like that.
The fact that I don't need to get my iron out.
Well, it's just, it takes quite a long time, and you've joined it all together, and you've got to press the whole thing. And this is nice. This is really good, and it does give a nice sharp crease.
Sharp crease. It costs nothing in electricity.
No.
So it's energy saving.
And then you've got the
really cool.
And you've got the spool to wind it all up on to keep it on as well.
And it's a great activity with children, because you can get them to sit that side and pull.
Not sure why you need to wear safety glasses when you're using it though.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's so funny.
What's going to...
Oh, do you think, but it does also say do not put items into the mouth.
No.
You know, I think that's quite, I love reading those things, don't you? It's always really funny when you think, why? Why would you put that?
When you're pulling, if you've been a bit enthusiastic and it's come out of its whole, the ridges, all you do is open it back up and you can realign everything.
Yeah.
I would bring it back a bit on itself, realign, clip it back in.
This is amazing. It's going to save you so much time. And you will get a neater finish if you do it. I mean, even if you're doing, that's brilliant. So if you're doing a double fold binding on a quilt, obviously you'll sew it together and fold it over. But even if you're doing a single fold, by having that crease, it means when you fold it over, that's on the edge, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's a really nice defined crease.
It is. And
So
I haven't used an iron.
Yeah, because normally you've got it there and you're trying to get those raw edges and then
and then you're moving the iron along, and then your ironing mat gets too hot as well. That's what I
Oh, it
find.
does, and then I have to keep moving around in it.
Yeah.
So this is it. It comes in here. It's got the whole of this. It's got the plastic spool to put on it, and it will just save you time. And sometimes as well, I think with these things, you think, well, I can't be bothered to do that. You just pop it down. You could do it sat on the sofa.
Just to show you the plastic spool. This is just a cardboard version. I told you I had the prototype.
Well, should we take it out? And then you can use this one. Hang on. Let's be brave.
I haven't got an earpiece, so no one's going to.
There we go.
So this, as you can see, this is much more glamorous.
That's what you'll be getting.
But you've got this double feed, so you can feed in to hold it in place to start with, and then you can just wind your bobbin up, as the phrase.
So what's quite nice is that you can even, you can make all this in advance.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you've got a jelly roll, why don't you make yourself some scrappy binding?
Wind it all on there.
Wind it
yeah,
all
that's
up,
true.
And then when you come to do the quilt, I mean, if I do a cave quilt, for example, with cave facet fabrics, my binding is always scrappy.
Yeah, I tend to cut like a width into 4, so
Yeah.
they're all about 10 inches.
Yeah.
Join them all together because I love a scrappy binding.
Yeah, I love a scrappy binding. I think it makes a good nod to the rest of the quilt.
Well, it sort of ties the whole thing together and also uses up all the fabric.
So when I get to the end, all I do is pop a tiny little pin in just to hold it into place, or you can put a bit of washi tape on there.
So only $24.99 and you will get the spool and you will get the tool. There's a QR code on the packaging. There's a QR code on here, to be honest, it's not that difficult. But maybe if you've not forgotten the demo and you just want a quick reminder, it's really not difficult. This is going to save you time. It's going to give you a really neat, sharp edge, and you're not going to burn your fingers. It's going to be quicker as well. And it just means you can sit there, join all your binding together. The joins will go through absolutely fine, as Susie showed you.
Exactly.
Absolutely loads in basket. It's taken us almost a year to get these back in. Quick question. I've just switched on. Do you start with 2.5 inches strips?
Yes,
from
you
Kim?
do, Kim. Yes. For this particular one, it's a 2.5 inch
Which is
one.
brilliant because that's what we use for a double fold binding on a quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what a design roll is. Hi ladies, I've got my binding maker via America for my Texan sewing friend. It has lived on my desk since its arrival. Brilliant gadget. And the kids use it from Tracy.
It's totally safe for children because there's no iron involved. And I mean, they just think it's great fun to pull.
Yeah, it's fab. Yeah, you join it all together.
That's the thing.
I give it
tell them it's not turbocharged.
Yeah.
You just slow it down. But the fact that I'm not using electricity, I'm not burning my fingers.
Yeah.
I can sit anywhere. I've sat in a car, not driving.
Was driving? No,
not
never
driving.
Was driving.
As a passenger, I don't like to waste a minute of my time. So as a passenger, I will always have some form of activity, but this is one I can do.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, Taylor Seville are brilliant, aren't they? I mean, the pins are fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever they do, they do it properly.
Because they talk to quilters and they talk to sewers and
Right.
ask them what it is that they need it to do and why. Not just aesthetics, but
Yeah,
what
so
is
it says 2.5 inches on there.
So you'll know, if you lose all of this, you don't have to worry because everything is on here that you need to know about.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's that they're creative, they're actually talking to people to know what they want and why.
And it's not huge. So if you're going on a quilt retreat, you can take it with you.
Yes, that's true.
And you can charge commission and do everybody else's binding
£10
for
a
them
metre.
as well.
There's a big queue on the phone line for these. They are flying out. We have got enough to go around at the moment, but if you want one of these, do check out. Obviously, the quickest way to check out is on the website, SewingStreet.com. Now, a few people have been asking about this beauty.
The woodland walk.
Yes. Now, we do have the pattern. Why have we brought this pattern back today then, Susie?
Because the Liberty launch was Autumn Woodland, and I did Woodland Walk, which was a Liberty collection from 2024, I think.
Right.
End of 2024, or was it 2023? But at the time I said, shall we just revisit this in the new collection? And
I would.
But actually, I've got another idea for the new collection.
Yes.
So this so we've brought it back because it still would work.
Oh,
with
absolutely.
any collection, to be
Well,
fair.
it doesn't have to be autumn,
No.
but it would really work
It
with
would
this
really work
collection.
with this collection, and you could add in other pieces, take out. You could just do the centre bits as the foliage and have planes in here, so you can mess about with it. But it's a really fun pattern to put
So
together.
the instructions for it, they're £9.99 for those. Obviously, you've got all the cutting, or you've got the guide, you've got all the cutting, how to make the blocks. It's brilliant. Look at that. All really, really, really simple.
So there are 2 blocks that are basically the same. They're just mirror images of each other.
okay.
So it does look like they should be the same, but you do have to make them mirror imaged, otherwise you don't get the secondary trail going on.
Oh, I see. But it's, yeah, I mean, it's a fairly simple, but it works. It works with Liberty.
Absolutely. And in the pattern, I've used 15 different fabrics.
Well, that's handy.
But you don't,
Seeing as,
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought, seeing as
I
that's what
wonder
we've
why
got
I
in the
did
mega
that.
bundle.
Yeah.
That's very
but you
handy.
don't have to use 15.
No,
you can
no.
do, of the 2 blocks, you could do 1 block all in one
Yeah,
colourway,
that's
1 block
true.
in another. So you just need more of each. But it's a really simple
Oh,
one
it's
to put
lovely, isn't
together.
it? So on screen now, that is the printed version. It's 52 inches wide by 60 inches long, but obviously you can make it bigger or
You can
smaller.
absolutely add extra borders, do whatever you like to make it bigger.
That's the printed version. We've also got the digital download version as well. There we go, that's the one. Because there aren't any templates, so you can easily work off your tablet. Although, to be honest, if there are templates, you can then print them out.
Yeah.
But it depends whether you want printed or digital. But this is a lovely one to have, particularly if you're using small-scale print fabrics.
Yeah.
That's where it works really well.
Yeah,
Like
because
Liberty.
it's-
Brilliant. Right, the last one.
Yeah.
This is thinking about leaves. The Tree of Life.
Tree
I
of
love
Life.
this.
Now this makes a very large cushion, 20
Isn't that
inches.
gorgeous?
Or you can do it as a wall hanging.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
But
and I
you
think
could
it'd be
embroider
really-
people's
I was
names
gonna
on
say,
this.
it's lovely to do as a family tree,
Yes.
as a wall hanging.
Again, brilliant gift idea.
Yeah,
If you know, for your grandma.
absolutely.
If you don't know what present to give, you could make this and then embroider all the names on.
Or you could sew jump rings and hang little photos of each person on.
And then it can be a cushion or a wall
Yes.
hanging. So if you were making it as
Instructions give both.
if you made it as a wall hanging, you could hang little photos on. The instructions give both sizes, so it's up to you. In fact, you could just make it and then choose whether it's going to be a cushion
Yeah,
or wall hanging.
yeah, because this bit's the same. It's only when you come to do the backing
This, the constructions for it.
how you'd end up doing it.
So
You're still buying
will work beautifully with the new Liberty collection.
it will. And if you've got the binding tool, you can make the binding
Yeah,
to go around the
there
edge.
we go. Another brilliant reason you need it. If you want the digital version, because there aren't, as she says, there aren't templates.
No.
So just, well, I only say that because it means if you don't want to print it out, you can just read it off your tablet. Or the good thing about the digital version is you can print it out, lose it, and print it out again. Print it out, write on it.
Right on it. That's
Yes.
the thing, isn't it? All of mine have post-it notes with dates and what I've
You're
used.
so
and what-
organised. Mine are like just shoved in a plastic bag, never to be found again until I'm looking for them. Don't forget to check out your binding tool. $24.99.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's taken us almost a year to get them in, so don't forget to check out. Thank you so much, Suzie. It's
Thank
been
you.
fab.
Excellent.
Fab. When are you
I've
back
enjoyed
in
it.
before Christmas?
I am twice before
Wow.
Christmas. I'm back on the 8th of December.
Right.
Is my next one. Now, that's still being decided. Part of it is going to be Sizzix.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure what the other bit is going
Okay.
to be because we're toying.
To
with-
be confirmed.
And then there's one more Liberty, exciting, not a launch,
A thing.
a collaboration
Ooh, before Christmas.
before Christmas.
Well, that's exciting. We'll have to see you in a minute
With a
when I'm
new
on that day.
pattern.
It's been lovely. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I will be back in a few minutes' time. Mark is here, waiting. We're going to go through our zip decorations because we didn't have time for a demo, but you've got to be quick. Now, if you watched in the last hour with Mark, you know that we sold out of everything. So be quick or shop ahead in the break, and I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way And when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
So, welcome back to SewingStreet. Hello, Mark.
Hello
Did you
again.
have a break?
I had a small glass of water and a biscuit.
I thought you were going to say wine. I had a small
I felt
glass
like
of wine.
I felt like I could have done with the
Yeah,
wine.
you could have done.
Responsible.
We've got even more products in this hour. We're so sorry to everyone who we sold out on the bow makers twice.
I know.
I know. Again, you will have to come back again.
I am back on the 10th of December.
Oh, well, there we go then.
I'm coming back.
Brilliant.
Don't know what I'm bringing yet.
But we're going to do yarn winders. Now, I did promise we're going to talk about the zip decorations, but I want to talk about these first. Have we not got many of these? Well, these are fab.
yes.
Now, what do you get in the kit?
So,
And then we'll tell you. I'll tell you how wonderful
so
they are.
let me pull this apart.
Oh,
and then
shall I
it's
get the
easier.
kit?
It's all right. I can take this one apart.
Okay.
Okay.
It's at the front. We can show you a picture.
Yeah. So when you get this, this is interesting because it flat packs. So if you're travelling with this,
Oh, that's really handy because you will be.
you will be.
I
Well, that's what the
feel-
whole idea of it is.
Well,
to
it
travel.
is. I mean, no, you can use it. You would use it at home, but this is like perfect.
Yeah. So this bit, the strap
travelling.
bit, you have to make this. Okay. So we supply you with the cotton twill.
Right.
We supply you with all these bits and pieces here, and all you have to do is
Oh,
squash
nice,
it.
okay.
It's quite easy.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Okay. You'll get these two bits. If you want to decorate these, of course, feel free because it's MDF. So if you want to paint them and make them your colours,
Oh,
so you're going
nice.
to get in the kit. You get one with butterflies, one with
scissors.
scissors and needles.
Oh, is this? I'm going to get the.
Okay.
This is it here.
Yes, that's the whole kit.
Right. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay. See what it looks like when you get it.
Right, and then I'll tell you
Yeah, there we go.
why.
Yes.
Or why I would want one.
Yeah.
So you get all of the rings. So each one has 2 circles.
Yeah, so you get a solid circle, which is the bottom bit. Okay, so if you paint that in one colour, then when you put this bit obviously is going to pop out, so it will be like that.
Oh, okay. So all the
Okay.
bits come out, and you
Yeah.
can paint it. Or you can just leave it plain.
Just leave it plain, no
I
problem.
like the scissors and pins one.
Scissors and
That's
pins.
cool. Then you get the pieces that make the sticks.
Sticks.
And then you get the little pack
And there's
with
your
the
twill and
cord,
yeah.
the cord and the lobster clasps.
And we went with a cotton twill, just so it's easier on the wrist.
Well, yes, obviously. Very nice, very nice. And then what you do, this is brilliant, you'll know if you're a knitter and crochet. So, you know when you're knitting and all of your yarn rolls on the floor, whether you're at home, whether you're on the bus, whether you're on a train, happens to me all the time. The number of times I've been, because I always take sock knitting for some reason, because you don't really need scissors. And I had my scissors confiscated last year. So annoying. And they were...
Nice
They
one.
were fold-up scissors. No, they were cheap. Fold-up scissors, and the blade was like that. So when I flew out...
It's usually allowed up to a
There
certain-
is. So I was fine on the way out, but when I flew back and I was in Mumbai airport, they confiscated them. I said, well, no, they shouldn't. He goes, in India, we confiscate everything. I thought, all right then.
Probably like the look of them.
All right then. So that's why I tend... They confiscated my fold-up scissors. Good job, they were cheap. So I tend to fly with something like that. And the ball always ends up on the floor, under the seat, whether you're on a train, at home. It starts off next to me.
Yeah.
It's all the way out
You
there.
need to make it into a cake
Yes.
with one of our winders.
well, yes.
Watch this space. Future. Watch this space. Yeah.
But even still.
Even so, they can still...
So what you do is you put it around your wrist, like so, and then you knit. And it is not going anywhere, but look.
And it spins.
It spins. Look.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 of them, so that means that you can have one, you can give one to other people. If you're doing Fair Isle or Intarsia or any stranded knitting, you can have the different ones. That will also make tangling easier. So even if you're not travelling, you know when you're trying to untangle your balls, it's much easier if you've got weight on them, because you can, because when you're knitting, you can just hang them down and they will untangle.
But also
from your
makes
knitting.
3 fab gifts for your...
And brilliant stocking fillers, aren't they? And they're only $12.99.
Yep.
£12.99 for 3. That's not just for 1. £12.99 for 3. So if you're a knitter or a crocheter, or you know someone who is, this is a brilliant gift. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, and it comes with the little instructions of how to do it as well. Over half of the stock has gone, so you need to be quick with this one. And it's a
quick
really
today altogether, don't you? Really?
it's a brilliant gadget. I've never seen this before.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, they're out there, but
Are they?
they are out there. But again,
Not something I
redesigned
see.
it and used our own images,
Yeah,
all that
yeah.
kind of thing,
And-
and as a kit, because quite often that they might come.
Well, I
pre-made,
do
so-
think it's a great idea that they're flat. Right, we've got more people in baskets
The
than
problem
we've
is
got
that if
available.
you get them, they're sometimes glued together. If you buy them ready-made,
Yeah.
they're glued together, okay, whereas obviously ours comes flat anyway, so you can continue to pull it apart and make it
Well,
flat.
I would. So if I'm going travelling, that's why I take my sock knitting. That and the needle.
Yeah.
This is a confiscation. But it does mean if you flat pack it, then, you can have it all in your travel thing. Right, let me move these out of the way because they're going to go. Right, let's talk about zips.
Zips.
Zip
Zippers.
tree. We're going to recap that.
Ooh, sorry.
We're going to recap zip trees.
Let's recap zips. I think they said that wrong then. So let's look at it in more detail, I think, than we did before when we were here last time. So what I want to show you...
Right, we'll show you how to do it and then I'll explain because we will have people who've just joined us.
Oh, because you want to see a finished one?
Shall
That's probably
we?
easier, isn't it?
Because-
Otherwise we're talking about nonsense and nobody understands
Well,
what we're
only because you know how we go, oh, well, if you were watching earlier, but you might not have been.
No.
So this is a kit to make the zip tree, but you get to make 6.
Yes.
And they're zips. So you've got the red zip this side, the white zip this side. You've got everything in the kitchen that makes all the little... all the little jewels, and then
Yes.
you've got the wings, the head of the angel, and the top of the angel.
So angel on top of the tree. Because normally on a lot of our trees we've done in the past, we do all the other trees, we do macrame trees and things. We've put stars at the top. And I just thought it was really nice actually to have something different. And I think, angel at the top of the tree, why not?
Absolutely. So this is what you get in your kit. Well, you get everything. Enough to make 6.
Everything, including the needle and thread.
And so you've got the needle and thread, you've got the wings and the little halo bit at the top.
Yep.
You've got all of these sparkly
Beads to make the dress of the angel.
because all angels have sparkly dresses. And then you
then
get the crystal
Heads and
beads.
bodies and things, and all the crystal beads that go down
And
in between.
6
Six
zips
3 red, 3 white.
for £12.99. This makes 6 Christmas trees, and it's lovely because when you've got these hanging on your tree, or whether you hang them on presents or you give them to people, they'll think, oh, that's nice, and then they'll look and go, it zips.
It zips.
How cool.
Gotta
It's
be
just
zips.
it's a nice
Gotta be
little
zips.
nod to our sewing as well.
Yeah.
So do check out on those because you know what's happened to everything else. But we didn't have time in the last
So I want to
hour to demo
briefly show
them.
you how this is done. Okay, so I've got a few things here that will help to make it more straightforward. So first thing you do is you're going to cut your zips down. So you need to take off the zipper bit because you don't need that.
Right.
Okay.
So
and
take
then
off the slider.
take up slide a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The slider.
Yes.
And the metal stops.
Yes. And you need to do these back to back like a sandwich. Okay. So you're going to end up with, it's easier to sit that way around. So the 2 zips sewn together, again, just a simple stitch.
Okay.
You could machine sew that, of course.
If you wanted to,
If
yeah.
you want
or you
to.
Can, I mean, that's quite a feature, isn't it?
Of course. So you
You're
can do it in red.
extremely neat
Or
one,
we
isn't
include white, but you could do it in red as
Yeah,
well
you
if you want to.
could.
But then, of course, you'll see red on your white side.
So up to you.
It doesn't matter. And then we give you, in the instructions, the marking template. So we don't give a template, we give you the measurements.
Right.
Okay. So we
So you
tell
can put
you
them on there.
how
Okay,
to
cool.
how to mark that. Okay. And then it's as simple as double up your thread.
Okay.
And you go through there with a bead, with a bead, with a bead, with a bead, with a bead. Okay.
Yes. So you're.
So we start at the start here.
Okay.
We go down, and basically it's a clear bead, red bead, clear bead. That's what we say. If you want to change that, of course, feel free. Yeah, get to the bottom, 3 clear beads and a little seed bead, which is included in the kit. And then we go back through, so not through the white seed bead, but back through the crystals, all the way back through to here.
Right, brilliant.
Then we add on these beads at the top, through the jump ring at the top, which is a solid ring actually, and then back down tie that off, and then what I do here with this, I've gone back up and down just to give us a bit of strength.
Okay.
Because that's what's holding. It's really simple.
It's lovely. I mean,
but
I
it's really,
think
yeah.
these would be brilliant if you were, you know, making for like charity or craft fairs or selling them. You know,
Yeah,
$12.99 when you look at that for 6. I think you could sell these at $4.99.
Yeah, and you know, get yourself some more zips, do different colours if you want, of course.
Yeah.
Once you've got the kit from us and you know what the measurements are, obviously the measurements are the most important thing.
Perfect. Or have all your friends round and they can all make one of these. I mean, it really is, it's a running stitch. You know, this can be done by, well, if you can sew, you'll find it easy peasy.
It's hand stitching.
But if people who can't sew, this is a lovely thing for them to make, isn't it?
Get younger people doing this as well.
Yes.
Obviously, you're going to be using needles, so I would say probably 10, 12-ish plus. That's okay.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely
just supervised.
fine.
It's all good. Yeah.
It's very simple, but $12.99 for 6. Do check out on these because they are a great price. Right, we're going to talk about macrame.
Let's go
now.
macrame. Macrame.
Macrame.
Macrame or
Macrame
macrame.
snowflakes we're going to start with.
Are we? Okay. Right. There.
So they come in 2 colours. Look
These
at
are
this.
Fab. Now, this is something that I developed about 4 years ago.
Okay.
And this has had an upgrade, this shoe.
Oh, is it been pimped?
It's been pimped. Yes, it's been modified.
It's been modified.
Yes, because...
So let me get the kit. So it comes in 2 colours, and I'm going to start with the silver so as not to confuse. So in the kit... Oh, that was the gold instructions, so as not to confuse.
Yeah.
And then I
better.
confused you.
Yes.
So in the kit, you will get...
A reel, 30 metres of
What
satin.
is this? Oh, satin
It's satin
cord.
cord. 30 metres of satin cord on a reel.
Now, I love this. This is the best thing for drawstrings. For
Oh,
little
yes,
things.
because it's
By
slippy.
far.
Because
Yeah,
it's slippy.
I love that. It's not always easy to find, but, well, for me. But...
You need to talk to me.
Yeah, I need some more of that because that is really good.
And that's 1
So
millimetre.
you get a whole reel and then you get all these snowflakes.
All the snowflakes, and this is where we've changed it. So if anybody's seen this before from us, you've never seen it with the snowflake on before.
Oh, okay.
We used to use a bead in the middle. We used to use a cabochon,
Right.
a flat back bead in the middle, but we decided to, as you say, pimp it up, change it. You also get this thing, which is an odd little thing.
It's called a snowflake jig. Does it do a little dance?
It doesn't do a little dance, but it actually helps you to make the...
Oh, okay. It's a tool.
It's a tool, yes.
And-
Included with the... with
And
the
then
kit.
you get this box of little wooden
so
things.
these bits here go in with the jig. Okay. Something like that. And these bits here are the centres. You can't see them, but under there...
Oh, okay.
Okay, so all these little bits drop out. This actually fits onto your jig, like so.
Yeah.
And we macrame from that point.
Oh, I see. And then I presume you paint your snowflakes.
And then do whatever you want with these snowflakes. I would paint them because you don't want them in an MDF, unless you want a very natural. You could sand that down and you'd have a very natural finish then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
if you
it's
didn't
not bad
paint
at all,
them,
is it?
No, I think that's quite nice.
Yeah.
You'd look like that. But if you do
We've
paint
added a
them,
bit of sparkly paint on there.
up to you.
Yeah.
And you also get all of these beads.
You get the beads for the ends as
So
well.
only $14.99,
It
and
looks
you make 5.
complex, but it's actually a square knot. So if you've ever done any macrame, you've probably done a square knot.
Okay.
It's the most simple
So
knot.
I'm going to just show the gold one, and then you're going to show us how
Yeah,
to do
let
it.
me show you how it's
So
done.
the gold one is exactly the same,
Yeah,
only it's different.
it's white actually. That's the colour. We call
Yeah.
it white
We call it white, sorry.
because
so
the fact we've painted this gold is
oh, it's the white one.
yeah, it's white cord. That's it's white, not
So you get the white cord,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else is the same.
yes.
So you get the silver beads, you get all of the snowflakes.
And once you've got our jig, get some more of this.
And you can do another one.
The centre is the most difficult thing. At the moment, they're not on the SewingStreet website. I don't know if that's something we can add. I will talk to the team upstairs
Right.
and see if we can add you these bits, because obviously this is all produced in-house, so by us.
Okay,
So-
because you
so
need that.
You need that to make more.
Right, got it.
Okay.
But
So
at the moment...
At the moment, you're just going to be able to make
And you
5.
have got everything, because you've
but
got
you're
the
going to have the
beads as
jig.
well.
So let's not make the jig redundant. Let's actually see if we can do something
Yeah,
about
so
that.
when you get your kit, keep the jig.
Don't throw the jig
Might be
away.
handy.
That's the most important thing.
$14.99, you need to choose between white, which looks like this, and you paint the centre. You can paint it whatever colour you want. You don't have to paint it.
No, I've done one
Keep
here.
it
This is gold sparkly
Yeah,
one.
it's entirely up to you what you do. And then that's the...
And there's a little, this bit,
silver
don't throw
one.
them away. I know they look like the scrap, but it isn't. What that does is, that fits, once this is done, you need to glue that on there before you glue that on.
Oh, that's like a spacer.
So it's just a spacer.
Right.
Yeah, so don't throw them away. They're not, yeah, they're there for a
Okay,
reason.
you won't get the silver and the glitter, but you'll get the
Yes,
pieces and you
get the
can
pieces.
paint them. So yours will look like this, but if silver is in the graphics, this one is white.
Mm-hmm.
But if yours will look like this, but you can obviously paint them, whatever you like. Right, let me move everything out of the way, and then you've got a nice
that
little
back.
space to show me how to do it.
Yes. So, first thing you need to do on your jig is pop that central post in, and
Okay.
then you're going to take your one of your centres, okay, and we're going to do what's called a lark's head. So I'm going to take the centre of a piece of cord. We tell you how to cut this in the instructions, and I'm going to just run that through like that, and that's a lark's head.
Okay.
Everybody knows a lark's head, but doesn't know what it's called.
Yeah, I know that one. That's like, I don't know what I'd call it. Don't know, a slip knot. Or, no, it's not a slip knot. It's just a.
Yeah.
But that's what it's called. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the loop.
Well,
with
you
the two
do.
ends go through.
That's a gift tag knot.
Like a gift tag, no,
So
absolutely.
if you're putting a ribbon on a hole in a gift tag, that's how you do it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a lark's head.
It's a gift
Yeah.
tag knot.
Okay. So what we do is we fill that up. Okay, we fill that up with those. Yeah. And then we actually work round. So we do square knots. So what we do is
So
we
we
take...
put them round in every hole?
All of them need to... Yeah, it's going to be difficult to sort of demonstrate the whole process because we haven't got them all in there. And it takes a little bit of time. It's one of them things that I'd need the whole hour to demonstrate.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But I'm going to show you the square knot. So these two here, I'm going to take the right-hand one from the next one and take that over there. So can you see that loop there? And then the left-hand one from this side is going to be the right-hand cord. Looking for this cross in the middle. And I'm going to go diagonally underneath to come out of the loop that we made. Okay, and that gives us half a square knot at that point. Now I'm going to do the same, but the opposite side with the same cords. So loop on the right-hand side. There's the cross. And this one is going to go diagonal underneath to come out of that loop. Okay, hold them in position. And that gives us
Oh,
a
nice.
square knot.
Brilliant.
Okay, and what you do, you would turn, so each time you turn it. Okay, and you go round and do 2 complete circuits.
Right, okay. This is all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions, don't worry. These instructions are complete, so we can show you.
Yeah, so let me show you.
Yeah.
So in the instructions...
4 pages, this one.
It tells you all of exactly what you need to do.
Yeah.
So look.
This is how to do a square knot, first of all.
Okay, basics.
The basics. Yeah. Okay, and then we go into what I've just shown you. So there's your lark's head. That's when we've put all of the cords on. Then we start to do the square knot, and I show you that in stages.
Right.
There's the square knot. Then I turn it. So you can see here we've done square knots all the way around, and we do it twice. We keep turning.
Yes, okay.
So that gives us a sort of central core.
The snowflake.
Yeah, and then this is where we start to use the jig. So we do another square knot, but actually around a post.
Okay.
And then we do another square knot around a next post and another square knot around the
wow.
next post. And then you take the posts out and push those knots, and that creates...
Amazing. So having that simple little jig, that is...
Yeah, because it's repeatable.
Yeah.
The thing is, you could do this without a jig. It's really, really difficult because all the sizes are different every time.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to get them
And the jigs in the
sized.
kit. Everything in the kit. You don't need anything. Pair of scissors. That's it.
No. You know Adam from, what is he, Craft Clock?
Yes.
He calls me King of the Jigs.
King of the Jigs.
He keeps saying I should get a T-shirt, King of the Jigs. So, because we've got lots of different jigs for doing different things, okay? But you can see how straightforward our instructions are. So we're showing you, we talk about it and we show you pictures of where you should be, okay? And it's repetitive, so you just keep turning.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. What a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
Again, this is just like with the zippy thing, isn't it? This is something you can make yourself 6 of them. You can get a craft route
And
round.
it teaches you how to do a square knot.
And you'll learn a square knot.
Yes.
This could be your entree into macrame.
Absolutely.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. Christmas kisses. I love these.
These are fun. These are fun. And these are
So this is we've got them in various colours. This is the red one. So this is macrame.
It is.
It can be a decoration. It makes 6 of them, by the way. It could be a decoration. It could be a napkin ring.
Could be a napkin
It could be a table placement. Could be
all sorts of things. Pop a sweet in the middle.
That's true. It could be hung on a present, couldn't it?
Hang on a Christmas tree. We called it a bauble because it has a loop at the top. So it's actually technically, it is a bauble.
So in the kit,
Yeah.
you get rings,
You do.
red cord,
Yep.
and
If it's the red one, you get red cord and you get white.
white cord,
Naturally, yeah.
and bows,
Bows,
and a needle, and
big plastic needle in this case, and full instructions.
full instructions.
Which again are complete.
At the bargain price of $14.99. So for me, this is, well, I mean, might make them before Christmas, but I actually think I would give these to people to make after dinner.
Yes.
It's a little gift.
Yeah.
And just give them one each. I mean, last year we all had Lego flowers. They were really complicated. Because we had one flower each. Honestly, so complicated.
So this is
a lovely thing.
This is
to
quite
do.
straightforward. I've started this one, but I want to show you the knot.
So you've got everything.
Everything
full
you need.
six.
Everything you need is in there, including the needle. A needle actually, because that's a square knot there on the top.
There are, before we do the demo, I'm just going to show the other colourways. Because the method's
Jump
the same.
to the gun.
So just so you
Yes.
know, because you might want more or different ones.
And I know we've done this red and white, but if you buy the others, you could do it red and gold or red and green.
Yes, so if
don't
you
have
buy
to-
all of them.
Yeah.
So if you want the...
Let me check something, but I think, yes, you get the same amount of white as colour in each kit.
Okay.
So that's fine.
So if you want the gold one, then you will get...
Gold and white. Yeah.
That's nice, actually. You've got a nice mustard colour.
Yeah.
Right? And then you get the
We
white.
always say, I'm going to say it on air, we always say, because we buy this in such quantity, it's sometimes difficult. So very occasionally, tones will change. Okay? Just making you aware. Be aware of
Very
that.
occasionally.
Very
But
occasionally.
it's only going to be tone as
It'll be
opposed to
tone.
colour.
Obviously not, we don't change we wouldn't give you a pink one, because that's not
Remember, you
That's not
make
gold.
6.
Yes.
So you might think, oh, actually, I'm going to cover my whole tree in these, and you're going to want all of the colours.
Yes.
But each pack has the same colour. So you've got 6 red, this is 6 gold.
quite mindful, this as well.
Oh, I love it. Well, we're going to show you in a moment. Well, you're going to show me. I love the we. Green.
I like the back, because if you look at the back...
I like the back. It's candy cane,
I know.
isn't it?
So we call it Christmas Kisses because it's a cross, but I think the back's as pretty as the front on these.
I keep taking the white away every time I do it. There's the green.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're lovely napkin rings.
Yeah.
And then you could just tie the person's name on them.
Ooh.
That would be nice. And then finally,
Silver.
the grey one.
Yeah.
This is your Scandi Christmas,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Silver.
it's called silver.
Yeah.
Silver, macrame silver. Same.
Silver.
Silver. These are these all together. Just pick your colourway, or if you can't decide, get all of them.
Yes.
Only $14.99 for 6. I mean, if you bought all of those, 24, that'd look lovely on your tree, wouldn't it?
Sell them.
Or if you're having a lot of people for Christmas.
Sell them.
Sell them.
Quite happy for you to do that.
Sell them.
Once you're up to speed, I think you could probably make these in about 15 minutes.
Wow. So if you do have them as active Christmas Day activities, have a go first so you know what you're doing.
I taught this at the NEC last week or the week before, and started it with the lovely ladies that were in the class. They were all ladies, and taught them the wrong knot.
Oh, brilliant.
And I kept thinking, no, that's not right. That's not working. That's not right. Yeah.
Oh, that's really
wrong.
funny.
I was so tired. It was Sunday afternoon. I'd been.
Oh,
there all
that's
week.
really funny.
I was so tired.
Did you ever admit to it? Or did you
No, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Everybody went
you
home
didn't just
with
go
them.
off and go, oh, well, there we are then.
No.
Right, so whether you're
that's not my
making
style, that.
red, gold, green or silver, this is how you do it.
Same technique. Okay, so you start with, you'd start here. I've already started this one, but I want to show you the knot. So the white cord, which will always be on your left,
white on the left.
okay, is going to go down through the hole, okay?
Okay.
And then we come out like that, but I'm going to take it up. That's
Okay.
quite important. And I'm going to do the same with the red. This is why it's mindful, because it's repetitive.
Lovely.
And then we do the same again, and I'm going to take that up there, okay? Now, I'm going to bring the white over the top of the red, underneath and through. And now I'm going to pull down. And I'm going to do the same with the red. And I pull down. Shall we do that again?
Yeah, less.
So the white one is going down through the hole and out through the loop that we make. But we need to pull that up. Don't pull it down because it won't work. You need to pull it up, okay? And then we go with the red one. So we're going down through that there and out through the loop and up. Okay, now the white one's going to jump over the top of the red and come up through.
Oh, so it's one process with red, one with white, and then
repeat.
Yeah, so it's
Repetitive.
two things.
Repeat, and you can see that's forming that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's really simple because once you've got that programmed in,
Yeah.
I always say that with macrame. Once you've got it programmed in, so down there and through.
Yeah, and this is really, I mean, this
up.
is all in instructions, but
All in
again, this is
instructions.
something that you
Yeah.
can easily show
Down
someone. They'll
there
be
and
so
through.
pleased.
And up. The up is the most important thing. And then white one over the top and through.
Yes.
And you can see how fast that's growing. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 3mm cotton cord.
It's nice cord, yeah, so it's cotton.
It's cotton. It's a
really
twisted.
soft.
It's a 4-strand twisted cotton. That it's twisted, not woven, because because it comes apart.
Okay.
Okay. So if you wanted like a fluffy edge, that you could see, it starts to come apart.
Yeah, so it's a
it's
stranded,
4
twisted
strands
cord. I
twisted.
saw a crochet pattern the other day for making a bag with this twisted stuff, and I thought,
We've got a macrame pattern for bags.
is that difficult? I wonder how easy that is to crochet with it.
So yeah,
Looks
I'm just
great in macrame.
just keep going like that. Go all the way round.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, it does that automatically.
Yeah, I love that. I love that side.
Okay, and then when you get to the top here, you do a few more knots. This is going to be a square knot. So same thing. Remember these two here?
Yeah.
No, you need to join those two together. Let's make it work. Okay, there you go. Under there. Okay. Now, if you see I'm starting to struggle, that's where another product comes in. Sorry in the gallery, but I'm going to bring another product in. This is our compact macrame design board.
Right, so you don't have to have that for
You
this
don't,
kit,
so you could
but in our handy.
sellotape that
Yes,
to your table.
right.
Or use our compact design board and pin it.
Oh, the price is going to crash on this. Do you know this would be good for doing braids, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When I have to think that goes down to $12.99. When I do like plaited ropes and things,
Yep.
and you have to sellotape it on.
Absolutely.
So
Because it gives you that, it
you
holds
don't
it for
have
you.
to have that
You don't
with
have to
this
have
kit,
that.
but it makes it a little bit easier.
It does. So I do 6 square knots. There's a square knot. Easier to see in this cord.
It is actually,
Boom.
yes.
There's your 4 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I just do square knots, okay? You'll see how fast that builds. And there's another half a square knot.
So you kind of do it in pairs.
Yeah, you always do one on the left, one on the right. If you do everything on one side, you'll get a spiral knot. So that spins.
Right.
So be careful. If it starts to spin and you think that doesn't look
It's quite
right.
nice to learn this with 2 colours, isn't it?
It's easy with 2 colours. The other thing I'm going to say about this particular kit is it actually is easy because you always make the loop with the white cord.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
if you are a beginner at
Yes.
square knot, this is a good
This is a really
one.
good one to start with.
because you're always making the loop with the white cord, as long as you've set it up right, of course. There's the loop with the white cord, you see.
Red goes under.
Red goes under. Okay, there's that. Loop with the white.
So just remember the day when you've ordered yours, just write down the day, because then when you're doing it,
Yeah,
because
come back and look
Mark's
at
done
this.
this several times now, just
Yeah.
watch it
It's
and
all
then
on
rewind.
YouTube, isn't it? For
Yes,
for-
yes.
So yeah.
Ad infinitum.
Fab. Okay, so we've done, if you want to count square knots, look at these lumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, now you do 6, so I'll do one more and then I'll show you roughly what we do next. It'll make sense then as to why we're doing square knots, because it looks a bit odd at the moment here. But we're doing this knot, this square knot becomes something called a berry knot.
A berry knot.
A berry knot, just terms in macrame speak. And what we do now is we take these 2 cords in the middle. Do you know what they might be called? They've got a name as well.
The middle cords.
Lazy cords.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't do anything.
Right, yeah, they're
okay?
just the...
These are working cords.
And they're the
these are
lazy cords. Okay.
So what we do then is you're going to have a big needle in a big plastic needle in your kit. Okay, we put this on and we actually pull it through. Doesn't matter which way you go, but you actually pull that through here. Let me show you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it goes through the space there. Let's see if we can thread that on. I'm threading needles on air again. There we go. It'll.
Let's keep you challenged.
I know. There we go. There's one through. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then you do the same with the red. But when you pull that, you get a berry knot because it makes a berry, you see. And actually, that's what makes the loop at the top. And then all we have to do, you can lose these bits. You can sew that in.
Right, okay.
Okay. And then you glue or sew your bow on.
Your little
It's
bow,
as
which
simple-
comes in the kit as well.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need in this kit.
It's easy.
Obviously, getting the board just makes that last bit easier. You don't have to have it made.
It's another hand.
So you need to pick your colour. So in the graphics at the moment is red and white. Most popular at the moment.
Yes.
Remember, you get the wooden
formers,
frames, circles.
Yeah.
You get all of those. You get the red cord, the white cord. You get the needle.
People ask us why we do this because we make these. And people ask why we make them and don't buy something in.
Yeah.
And it's so we've got complete control over sizing and size amount of
Yeah, I
cords
guess
and things
so.
like that. It just gives us a little bit more control over the kit and make sure it works.
Yeah, no, I can see. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that it's exactly.
And we can make as many as we need.
Yes.
Because we sometimes struggle. We can't buy, you know, when you want thousands of something, we have to wait so long.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
delays everything.
Whereas if you want another 50, you can make
I'll
another
just
50.
put another 50.
And I think it's lovely that you've made them, you design them, you curate them, you do this, the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's really nice. So this is the red one, right?
My favourite too.
Gold next. Loads in baskets for gold, but you need to check out. Oh, let me take that out of the way.
Sorry.
Trying to make it simpler. There we go, that's better, isn't it? Because I keep putting the wrong cords in, keep taking the white out.
Don't take the white out.
Don't take the white out. That's the gold one. I think it's worth getting more than one colour.
I would get a
Remember,
couple and mix.
you've got 6. So you could mix. You could do some red and white, some red and gold, and then some gold and red and mix them all together. That's the gold one. Then we've got the green one.
Yay.
There we go. That's the green one.
I like the green we've got this year. We've changed the green. We used to use a dark green and we've changed it to a lighter green.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
nice,
it's
isn't it?
brighter.
And then
fresh.
finally silver, which looks a bit Scandi, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like that. Look, they're very nice together, those two. Aren't they?
very nice
Just saying, if you were considering. Then if you want the board, obviously you don't have to have it, but it does make it easier. What do you get with the board?
So the board comes with 2 T-pins that you've seen me use. It also comes with, let me just move those out of the way. It comes with these attachments here. These attachments clip in there and allow you to slide in a bar So for some kinds of macrame, you work off a bar.
Okay.
So if you're doing a wall hanging, for example,
right, yes.
this gives you the ability to work off there and down.
see.
Okay. It also comes with some of these pegs as well. I would say, apart from these two, which you might actually, if you are doing something that's not using a bar but is using the cord and you're working off cord, then you've got these to actually pop in and you can tie around.
Right, okay.
Okay. These ones here are future. We also have a metric ruler built in. And obviously you've got a big cork space there. So anywhere where you need a cork board that you need to, and you can pin into it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
There you go.
It just, I mean, it's not a necessity, but it makes...
Yeah, and it's travel size, it's compact.
Yeah,
so you can pop it in your craft kit. And
brilliant.
Take it
And it's only
wherever you are.
$12.99 as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to get one of those, do check out on those. Right. Reindeer. These are fab. Are they so cute? The kit makes 6 reindeer. Are they not beautiful? Look at them. They're all the same.
They are.
I'm just going to show them to
The
you.
only thing you can change the antlers a little bit. So you've got a bit of control over the way the antlers are, because we don't give you specifics. We tell you the first bit and then we say do as many as you...
How cute are those? And let me show you what you get in the kit. So, remember it's 6. I know I've got 3. That's going to confuse. I'm going to take those away. There's 6. So you get all of the brown. Remember, this is beautiful cotton cord. It's really soft. You get the white, which is more of an ivory, isn't it? Creamy colour.
It's a natural.
Natural.
We do vary that. Sometimes we use a natural, sometimes we use white. It's the same old thing that sometimes we struggle.
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
it works.
Yes.
Both work. It doesn't matter.
Then you get the little rings. 6 of.
Yeah, and these ones have got a little hole in, which is quite important for this, because that's where the silver cord goes
Important
through.
holes.
Yeah.
Then you get the noses. 6 noses.
6 noses and 6 bells.
And 6 bells.
And obviously the needle.
I think these would be lovely to hang on a present.
Yeah.
Because people, if you gave somebody a present with these on, they would always keep them and then just go and hang them on their tree.
Or pop in a cardigan. It's the same old thing. A lot of our macrame is flat.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that's easy, again, to pop into an envelope.
Yes, so you could just stick that onto a card blank.
Yeah.
And it is, and then if you particularly
Or just sew it in so it can be released. That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you could just do like
Tack it on.
couple of tacking stitches. And if you put the cord on, then it's people get their card, that's lovely, they'll hang it on their tree.
So, yeah.
And that's just a really nice thing. And only $14.99 for 6 of them. And you also get all this ribbon, which is very nice because it's red gingham. So you get all the red ribbon that's for the bow, and you get all of the metallic silver that's used for hanging it up.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? I love these. I just think the simplicity of them. You know, you go to a lot of these sort of gift shops and they always have things like this really simple, gorgeous.
But then you look at the price. And
Oh, $4.99 min.
Oh, at least.
A minimum.
At least.
But they just, it is the simplicity of them, isn't it? I think
if you
really
could take
nice.
these to a craft fair and sell them for at least £5
Yeah,
each.
easily.
And that means you're doubling your money on the kit. And yeah.
Yeah, and you know, they're $14.99 for 6. Yeah. So you could sell quite a lot of these. I think also if you, because a lot of people this time of year, they do fairs which are charity ones where they're making money for things.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be spending a lot of money.
No, and also you've got to be the right price point. I think if you sort of £5,
Yes,
that's
yeah.
okay for people. Start getting into the sort of 10s and more.
And you don't want to invest too much of your own money, but I think these would just fly off your stall, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
and easy.
Easy, right.
So the should we show
You're
you?
going to show us?
Yes, I've got.
I'll put all the ribbon back.
I'm partly there.
I love the reindeer. I'd have to add googly eyes. To
Yes,
Nicola.
well,
Nicola, great idea.
You'd probably go sort of
brilliant,
here
wouldn't it?
somewhere. This one's nearly done. I've got things in various states. So let me just undo it a little bit and I'll show you the knot. So remember we talked about Lark's Head?
Yeah, gift
So
tag.
this is the gift tag knot, yeah, I like that. This is the white, we're talking about the white at the moment. So we started with the Lark's Head here.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
but then we've only got one end and we want to do more Lark's Heads. So we're doing something called a running Lark's Head. So the way we do that is we go down through the loop and we come out remember that from before?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
remember
this
that.
time we go up and through. Oh, look,
Okay.
it's a lark's head.
Right.
So down and through and up and through. And there's another lark's head.
Cool.
So that's called a running lark's head. So you can do that both sides, okay? Obviously, in the instructions, we tell you how many.
Yeah, there's all of the
do.
information is in there,
Yeah.
so you'll be fine.
And then you'd need to do the antlers. Now, remember the square knot?
I do,
Yeah,
yes.
there we go. We're doing it again.
Doing again. This is a brilliant way to learn crochet, you know, because we've done this so many times now.
Macrame. Okay, so there's the lark's head. Yeah. We do one. Oh, don't form a knot. There we go. Get it the right way around. It's going that way. That's one thing about lark's heads. They can be upside down. Let me show you what I mean. So when you pull those two loops through, can you see that we've got the loop on the top?
Yes.
On that one, it's on the bottom. So make sure.
That happens when I do my gift tags, you know, I have to take them out and put them around
Yeah,
again because I want my loop on the top.
Yeah, so in this case, we're going to have the loop on the bottom, like so. It's tight, this is, it's supposed to be, okay, in terms of getting these on. Because you don't want to see the MDF underneath, do you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's a reindeer.
Yeah, and there we go with the third one. So you put 3 pieces on like that. I'm going to bring the board in again because it will help me again. I'm just going to...
So again, you don't have to have the board,
No.
just makes it a bit
Makes
easier,
it
that's
easier
all.
because it gives me something to hold,
Yeah.
holds everything in position. Okay, so I'm going to do a square knot, but this time instead of having maybe 2 lazy cords, we're going to have 4.
Oh, okay, to make it super structured.
Super wide.
Now I know what a lazy cord is. We've got all the jargon now.
Yeah, so working
it's,
cords, lazy cords.
Yeah, got that.
Okay, both the same colour this time, so you need to keep your wits about you as to which side you go in. So left-hand side first of all. There's the cross. We're going underneath there to come out of the loop. Square knots are always the same. Once you've got that, you can do lots of things. Don't pull it too tight because you want the thickness.
Because it's an antler.
Yeah, now we're going on the right-hand side. Yeah, same again. Pop that under there. Keep all these. The thing with macrame is you've got to manage all the cords. Don't let them sort of do their own thing. You've got to manage them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell them what to do.
Yes.
Move them.
Move them around. Make sure you know where they are. So let's make another. I've gone up to full speed. Let's make another square knot. Now, I think it tells you to do 2 or 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. But then what we do is we split this.
Yes, because you need tops of antlers.
And now we do
With one
square
lazy
knots with
cord.
1 lazy cord. And what we've done there is we've split those cords. So it looks complex, but it's actually
That's exactly the same. So you've got 3 lazy cords and you've got 1 lazy cord.
Yeah.
And those are the spikes.
And there's-
So this is how you alternate your antlers by more or less.
Yeah, so now we
square
say to you,
knots.
do as many square knots as you want. So you could have this one a bit longer, that one a bit shorter.
Yeah, that's true.
Because a reindeer's natural,
Because
isn't
they're
it?
reindeers,
Yeah,
yeah,
and then
some
we'd
of them
turn,
lost their
we'd
antlers.
do that, and then we'd come back and we'd do the same on this one, and that would give you...
The antlers.
The antlers.
Amazing. And then what do you do with the ends of it?
Well, actually, I do nothing. Because if you chop it and leave a little gap, that's fine. If you want to, little bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
So a little bit of Pinflair Glue It or something like that. Christine's here on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Saturday.
Right.
She's here on Saturday, so she's probably got something like that in her stash with her. Okay, so a little bit of that on the end, and it'll stop this undoing. But if you leave a little gap like I have, these haven't got any glue on. They're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
They don't need it.
You can just, they're
Yeah. If
decorations.
you cut it really close, it
But they
can start to
they've
undo,
just got
but-
such a lovely natural charm to them.
Pretty.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
And
easy,
easy and quick.
peasy.
Easy and quick. You saw, I mean, you saw how quick that was happening. So
That's a bargain. $14.99 for 6 of them, and they are lovely. And then you can embellish them as much or as little as you want. You could just have them like that. You don't even need to put the extra. Depends how you want them. But I do think they do need a nosy.
I think they need
They need a nose, but they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely to see Silvar back on TV. I used to follow him elsewhere, and his kits are fab. I love the idea of giving guests a challenge after lunch from Trudy. I do it every year. Normally, I make them make a jigsaw.
Oh.
So I make a whole jigsaw in advance.
Okay. And then split it up.
And then I split it into groups, and everyone gets an envelope
Okay.
with no picture. And they have to make theirs. They've only got like 100 pieces, but they have to
100?
make it, and then they have to find who they're joined
Well,
next
like baked
to.
beans or something.
No, don't do that difficult. Just something fun. Right. And always a challenge.
This is
Last of the crame. It's a snowman.
Remember the running lark's head?
Yes. Oh, okay. So in this one, you get 6 again.
Yes.
So you get lots
Lots of white,
cord,
because there's no other colour in this
instructions.
Yes.
You get head rings,
one. Yes.
body rings.
Same as the reindeer.
Same as the reindeer rings.
Yes.
You get hats, which you can decorate or not.
Or not.
Depends if you want to go au
If you're going
naturel.
Scandi,
Yeah.
you might not. You know, you might leave it natural.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
it's fine.
Au naturel.
You got the burnt edge from our machines, so that's fine. You get the little bows there that go onto. We've put it onto there, but you can do what you want with it. And you get a selection of colours of ribbon for the
scarves and
scarves,
for hanging
and
up.
you get the silver cord for there.
And you get full instructions. Only £12.99 for this one. 6.
Yeah.
£12.99 for 6 of them. I think that's again lovely.
Now these are the perfect
Napkin rings.
napkin rings. That's the word.
Oh, I
lost
think they're
it then for
brilliant
a
because
second.
you put your napkin through and they'd
And
stand
it
up.
would stand up.
And then you could just tie the person's name
Yeah,
on there, or
yeah.
even just write
You
it
could
on.
leave that off if you wanted.
You
to.
could write their name on.
Onto the hat.
Yes.
Cute.
Do it. £12.99 for 6 of
Very
them.
bossy again, that was.
Do it. Honestly, I just think I just think how lovely that would look. Really nice. Are you going to show us anything on this one?
It's the same knot.
Right.
It's the same knot.
That's fine.
It's the running lark's head. So if you, it's easy.
Got loads and loads if you've got this in basket. So we are limited on these. If it's in your basket, you need to get checked out.
And don't think I can do it later on, because trust me, the way the orders
No,
come,
you can't. Don't think,
no,
oh, I'll
everybody
wait.
has that thought.
Yeah, they do.
and then we have phone calls
And then we
direct to
go-
us saying, have you got any more? And we say, well, no.
Would the macrame board be good with that one?
Don't need it for that one.
Okay.
Don't need it
No.
for that one.
Just in case you are, but you don't. But yeah, don't think we always get people going, oh, I really wish I had. If you want it, buy it now. Right, we need to talk about crochet.
Do.
Now, this is a special deal.
Yeah.
So let's get everything off the shelf.
Get the
Now, we have got 6 crochet kits.
9.
9?
9.
Oh, there's me not looking
Yeah.
over there. There are 9 crochet kits. Now, each of the crochet kits are £12.99. You can buy them all individually. When you click on them on the code, there's a drop-down menu, so you can choose. However, if you buy 4 of them, then you get an off. It will automatically take the. Right, it will take the. That's right. I was trying to work how much off it was, but it takes the price down to £39.99. So you'll be saving £11.97. So you don't have to think. If you buy 1, that's fine. If you buy 2, if you buy 3, as soon as you buy 4, the computer will do it for you.
Hey.
So you don't have to think about it.
No.
But you've got to check out. In your basket, it won't work. But when you go to checkout, it will automatically take 4 kits down from over £50 to £39.99.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
And they're beautifully boxed. So
They
if you're
are
looking,
beautifully
if you're
boxed.
looking for a gift for somebody who's a crocheter,
Yes.
is that the right word?
They're gorgeous.
Crochetist? Crocheter?
Pardon?
Crocheter?
Crocheter.
Crocheter, yep.
Crocheter. So we've got 9 of them. I'm going to go through them one at a time.
I
so
don't
you
have
can
all
see.
of them made. I do apologise, but we only have some of them made.
Right. I'm going to start with the sausage dog.
Oh, he's my favourite, actually.
Because I
actually,
love
no, he's
him.
my favourite. But anyway, let's
So
go. Yeah.
we haven't got all the samples crocheted, but Mark is working on it. He
Yeah.
needs more crocheters.
I
If
need
you
more
fancy
crocheters.
making samples for Mark, give us a shout. Look. I love that.
He is cute.
That's so cute. So cute. Let me show you what's in the box. Really nicely boxed kit. And you get everything, easy to wrap. Only £12.99. This could be like a little Secret Santa, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
For
So
that
if you've got
price.
a £10 Secret Santa, buy 4, you've got the price.
Yeah, get 4. And then this is what you get in the kit. It's really nicely boxed. So you get all of the stuffing, very important, and then you get a box with all the bits in. Let me just move them away.
Yeah.
Move them away. Right, then you've got the red. I like the way you've got 3 balls, I guess because it's in 3 rows.
I take it is, yeah.
I love that. If you've got a sausage dog, or you know someone, you're going to have to make one for them. Then you've got the brown for the nose and the feet. You get the white for the stripes, and then you get the brown that's for the body.
I think it comes in. Oh, it's black there as well, isn't there? So
oh, and sorry, and black.
Bits and bobs.
So everything. You've got the crochet hook. You've got full instructions. It is using. Oh, sorry, and I also forgot the needle and the safety eyes.
Yeah.
There we go. That's an example of what one kit looks like. The instructions give you instructions of how to make it, as well as how to do all the crochet stitches.
So we had a look, because I was under the impression it was UK, but
it's US terminology.
Think it's US terminology.
But we know how to convert that, don't we? If it says single crochet, it's US, because we don't have that in UK. So if I was you, and you're not sure, is I would just write next to it, where it says SC single crochet, put DC, and that's the UK equivalent. So it's all in US, but very simple.
And how to crochet, which is great. So if you are a beginner, which is quite nice, isn't it? So it doesn't expect you to know. No. It actually shows you.
Chain stitch, single crochet, it shows you exactly how to do it all. How to do increasing, decreasing, slip stitch.
And the pattern.
And the pattern.
Yeah.
And
the assembly instructions.
Assembly. So if you've got someone who's new to crochet, I mean, they might, if they're brand new, you might need to show them the stitch or get them to go onto YouTube, but there are diagrams. Depends how good how competent they are. Now, all of the different choices are here. Gingerbread man, elephant, Highland coo, cat, teddy.
He's lovely.
He is gorgeous because he's in like a switchy chenille yarn. Father, I love Father Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Really nice.
We haven't had one of him made yet. I need to get one of him made.
I'll make him. I'll do that one.
Okay.
Robin, the sausage dog, and the snowman, because I love the sausage dog. So we've got, this is the teddy. Let me, shall I just move my little mat away? Our desk is getting more and more chaotic. Look at the teddy. I mean, that's a lovely gift.
The softest.
If you wanted to make him for you, I mean, you know about children who you make it for, just leave out the eyes and the nose.
Yeah, or just sew them in or something.
Because you've got the black yarn, you could just do a little stitch. But, I mean, he's just isn't he?
He is. They're really cute. They're really cute.
Really cute. Remember the deal. If you buy 4, they're £12.99 each. So that's £13. 13 times 4 is £52. Anyway. So it's a great price anyway. But if you buy 4, the computer will automatically take the money off and you'll pay £39. So if you've got 4 people you want to buy them for, that's, I mean, I love the teddy that he's in chenille. Here's the elephant.
Sitting.
It will come £39, and it's on a drop-down menu, as you can see here. You just choose the one, but it will go, when you check out, it will automatically drop down to $39.99. The elephant's lovely. Look at the elephant.
And he sits quite nicely.
He does sit very nicely.
Yeah.
Look. And then I've also got the cat.
Now, I've had different people have made it, so different tensions, I think.
Oh!
So the different person, I think, because...
Is that the same?
It's the same, yeah. I think somebody's just made it slightly differently.
That's really
Is it a
funny.
tension thing?
It could be.
Or they misread the instructions.
Or they've...
Not understood the instructions. But then it worked. So.
Do you know what? They might have done it in UK.
I thought it was you. Okay. Yeah. Well, it works.
Yeah.
It's just a bit bigger.
They may have gone...
Okay.
Because their double is, There's
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Anyway.
They may have done it in UK. Loads and loads of you got them in your baskets. The elephant and the teddy bear are currently the most popular.
Well, they're my favourites. So there you go. Although the sausage dog is really cute.
Oh, I love it. The
He's
sausage
really
dog.
cute.
Don't forget, because we haven't got it written down anywhere, If you buy 4, you will pay $39.99 instead of $51.96. So you'll be saving £11.97, which is almost the price of one.
Yes.
Bar a pound.
Yes.
So
that's how we worked it out.
That's how it worked out. So it's almost the same. They are all in just the normal yarn, except for the teddy, which is in a chenille, I think.
Yes. It's only this one we've got in chenille at the moment. Robin in a hat, he's cute.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. And we've also got the snowman. Snowman's cute too. Oh, watch that on top. That's it. Booby trapped. Booby trapped.
Look at the Father Christmas.
Yeah.
Just showing you. Gorgeous. Anyway, do check out. Don't forget, as soon as you put 4 in, you will automatically have the price reduced. I mean, you've just got to do it. So lovely. Thank you so much, Mark. It's been manic again.
Yes.
When are you back?
I'm back on the 10th of December.
Right.
2 hours here on Sewing Street, and then 2 hours on Hobby Maker.
Wow.
So busy day for us.
Busy day.
Lots of new things. Can't tell you what it is yet because we don't absolutely know yet. But yeah.
But hey, it's going to be
fun.
a surprise. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. I've loved it.
Thank you.
I'm obsessed with this macrame now. We're going to go for a quick break. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time for Christmas fabrics. Last of the Tilda. See you in a bit.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
When you're dressmaking, you should always take your body measurements first. Then you can decide what size garment you're going to make. It's really important to go by your body measurements, not the pattern sizes on the pattern, as everyone is different. It doesn't matter whether you measure in inches or centimetres. To take a bust measurement, you're going to go all the way around the fullest part of your bust. Pull it nice and tight. This is your actual body measurement. For your waist, you're going to measure at the highest, narrowest part of your waist. It isn't usually where your clothes sit, it's a little bit higher. For your hips, you measure around the very fullest part of your body, a little bit lower than your hip bone. Again, pull it tight. There's not room for cake here, it's your actual body measurement.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, They're quite simple, really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello! So I've been wearing my Christmas jumper all day. You can't actually see what it says, but you can now. So this is Christmas because I'm just not tall enough. We launched these yesterday, so popular, but we know we've got a few left. We know that there's lots of you who clearly, obviously weren't watching yesterday. And we got Ian on, and he, you know what he's like, Mr. Deal? Well, it was Ian's festive deals yesterday. So the jumper is available in 3 different prints. The one I'm wearing, which is this one, So This Is Christmas. The red one, and the green one. Now, the graphic at the moment, I'll go through all the sizes and everything, is for So This Is Christmas, which is the brand, well, they're all brand new, but this is the one that I'm wearing. There are 4 different sizes, medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. This chest size is the suggested size for you, but when you measure them, the actual garment size is an inch bigger. So medium's 41, large is 45, extra large is 47, and extra, extra large is 50. So you can then choose whether you want a baggy jumper or a fitting one. They are made from 60% cotton and 40% polyester yarn, all recycled. Amazing. All recycled. Recycled cotton and recycled polyester. Now, Ian, when he came on with his special deals, did a deal. So they were £39.99 each. Amazing price for a mainly cotton jumper. We had a look round. We obviously have price comparison them. You know, there are jumpers that are less expensive, but they are not as good quality, are they? You know, they're not your recycled cotton. This is a recycled cotton polyester. Now, a lot of people I know have issues with wool yarn because it's itchy or they're allergic to. And not as easy to care for. You can't just chuck them in the wash after the Christmas party. Whereas these, some people also find the acrylic yarns just a bit too scratchy and stiff. These are beautifully soft. Cotton, polyester, they're gorgeous. Now, look at that. I think £39.99 is a great price for the quality of this jumper. And it's such a vibrant red, isn't it? But the deal that Ian did, he took a tenner off. A tenner, £29.99. And we've got them on 2-way split pay as well, which is brilliant. So you can make 2 equal payments of £14.99 and you can spread that cost across the 2 months, which means you'll have paid for your jumper by Christmas. I mean, I love this one. So those are the sizes, medium, large, extra large. With this, So This Is Christmas, you've got hearts around the sleeves, and there's also, I'll show you on this one because I can't, otherwise you won't be able to see, there's also hearts around the bottom of the back. Now, there are lots, if you go into the product details, there's lots of details about, with the measurements on, so you don't need to see them on screen. If you click on the product details, it tells you all about the composition and how many litres of water you save per jumper. Because we're not having to use new, I think, is it 1,200 litres of water per jumper? I think it's 1,200, it's quite a lot, isn't it? They're lovely, aren't they? So this one, you've got the sewing machine, So This Is Christmas. These aren't just printed. These are proper, like, machine knitted jumpers. You can tell from the inside. Proper machine knitted. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, now the next one, let's do the red one. So this is the next one. We're going to match the price. So on this one, it's new colourway. You've got the sewing machines. You've got these lines of buttons. You've got the spools of threads and needles, then a nice chevron, buttons, snowflakes, buttons, balls of yarn, because it's for the sewers and the knitters and crocheters. The pattern goes all the way around the sleeve, and then if I turn it round, it goes all the way around the back. Now, it's a lovely red. The red, from where I can see on screen, looks brighter than it really is. It's not a bright primary red. It's more of a, I would say, like a pillar box red, Christmas red. It's not, when you look on screen, I don't know if it's the same on yours, it looks quite orangey, but it is just a really nice red. It's not too much in your face. And again, proper, it looks, so it's like reversible. It's not reversible, but you know what I mean. I don't think it's not, but it's, you know how it's got that kind of look to it just because of it being machine knitted as opposed to printed. So that's the red one. Again, it comes in medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. When you come to purchase it, there's a drop-down menu, so just choose that size. If you can't remember what the sizes are, go onto the product description. That's the suggested chest measurement. The actual garment measurement is just 1 inch bigger than that. So if you've got a jumper you've already owned, or you think, oh, I don't know, I'm between sizes, then do measure a jumper that you've got, and then you can choose whether you want fitted or not fitted. Green, again, we're reducing the price down to $39.99. All of them are available on split pay, 2 equal payments, $14.99. So if you want to get a jumper for everyone in your family, they can have them all wearing them from December the 1st every single day. And what I love about a Christmas jumper is in December, you don't have to think about your wardrobe anymore. You just wear a Christmas jumper every day. The more Christmas jumpers you've got, then the more you can change. So I have a whole host of Christmas jumpers, and I don't need to think about what I'm going to wear because I just wear a Christmas jumper. And that's why you need quite a lot of them. That's why I bought myself an autumn jumper. Sorry, but I didn't need more than one. Can't wear that same one every day. Loads of people have bought these, and they've bought themselves like a green one and a red one. They've bought them from them and their husband, so they go out together. You could buy them and give them to everyone in your family on Christmas Eve, because I think that's lovely. And then when you go to someone's house on Christmas Day, the whole family, you can all be wearing the same jumper, which is why we've put them on split pay. It just means if you're buying more than one, it just makes it a little bit more spread in the cost. You haven't got to pay all at once. Now, this is the green one. Again, I don't know what it looks like on your screen. It looks quite bright on mine. On here, it's really evergreen. It's fir green. Again, you've got the row of sewing machines. You've got the buttons, the thread, snowflakes. You've got the balls of yarn. I'll show you this one. Look how lovely they are. Different size. I mean, I'm wearing a medium. These are completely exclusive to SewingStreet. In fact, if I show you on the overhead, they've all got this label in that says SewingStreet, design with love. And obviously, because it's like reverse, well, it's not reverse. Are they reverse? I wonder what they look like if you do reverse them. Because then you would have two. Well, they're not reversible because you'd see the seams. Yeah, but look, see? I think they're quite nice on the wrong side. Yeah. I like the black. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Obviously, your sewing machine's sort of round the wrong way. Well, what I'm thinking is if you're wearing this Christmas Day and you get gravy all down the front, you could easily turn it inside down. People wouldn't be noticing too much. And, yeah, maybe you should start with it inside out. You do get a lot of jumpers these days. I've got a cardigan where the seams are on the outside. Does my head in. Because I put it on and it's the wrong way around, and then I put it on and I never get it right. The dark spools. But anyway, it just shows that this is proper machine knitted design, doesn't it? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to everyone who's checked out. Now, we are low on medium and extra, extra large. So if you want one of these, don't wait and think, oh, I'll see later, because we won't be able to get any more of these made. This is it. So if you miss out now, and you miss out on your size, that's it. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. Right. Now, we're going to do some Christmas fabrics. The green Tilda bundle, is that the smaller? Yeah. Now, this is the only Tilda bundle we have. This is the Tilda Christmas collection, which we had all in stock and we launched, and we only have a little bit left of. Honestly, it's delicious. I've seen pictures of it when it was launched, but I haven't seen it to touch and feel. We have got some of the others by the ½ metre, but we've managed to bundle these. So let me show you. I mean, look at that. It's like little icons, isn't it? Moss and cream. Look at them. I love this one. Look, it's holly, and you've got a little bird in it. This is my favourite one by far, and just because I absolutely love that green. It's just is Tilda, isn't it? It's $44.95, but we're going to take a £5 off because we can. No, not because we can. Because it's the last of stock, and this is all we have left. And this is the only one that we had enough to put together in a bundle. I mean, that is gorgeous. $39.95 for 2½ metres of Tilda fabric. Now, I know it's called their Christmas, but it doesn't, I mean, well, Christmas roses possibly, holly, but it's not overtly Christmas. This one, obviously, I think you've got the nutcracker, so it sort of is, but you could easily use this in non-Christmassy designs as well. And I quite like the fact that if you are using it for Christmas, it's not massively. I think, for me, would this not make the most beautiful Christmas table runner? It's subdued, it's subtle, it's iconic, it's classic, it's timeless. I would mix this with some calico and I would make myself a table runner with it. I think it's just beautiful. But I love Tilda anyway. Now, we have only got 20 of these bundles left, and then they're gone. That really is gone. There's loads of you in your baskets, probably because you're waiting to see the others by the ½ metre. But if you want to just make something a very sort of subtle nod to Christmas, or not Christmassy at all, because it isn't massively, I just love that. Now, that's the only in bundle. Let me show you the Tildas I have by the ½ metre. Right, so we've got some bluey ones. I mean, the blue on this is called paper scenes, because it is like your sort of paper cut, isn't it? It's a real grey blue, a real slaty blue. Well, it's called duck egg, but it's quite slaty. We only have 6 metres of this left. Because it says 0.5 metres on the end, if you want to multi-buy, so if you want, say, 1.5 metres or 2 metres, put that number of units, it will be cut to order. The bundle that I just showed you is all ½ metres. With this, if you buy more than ½ metre, it will be cut to order. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Fussy cutting, all sorts, you know. Right, the other one in that colourway, I love it. They've called it duck. Oh, there's a darker one. This one, that's beautiful. Carol Duck Egg, who's she? Carol. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So it is, they've called it Duck Egg. It's a very sort of slaty, greeny blue. I mean, it's a Tilda blue, isn't it? Love that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, it's French Chateau Blue. It's probably got an amazing name in Farrow and Ball paint, hasn't it? That's those two. Holly and Birds in Blue. No. Oh, we'll have a picture of that one because Have you got a picture? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, it's got mixed up. Yeah, I've got it. I have got it. It got mixed up. Right, there we go. There it is. I love that. This, well, I see, now I'm really confused because I thought the green was my favourite. But I really like that. We have got some of these in the green as well. Only 4 metres of that one left. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? We won't be able to go through all of them, so I would go and have a look on the website if you want to get any of the others. That's stunning, isn't it? Right, I've got the last blue. Have you got the hats? Oh, we're right mixed up here. No, it isn't, is it? No, because I did that. Oh, no. I have got red, definitely. I've got this one. The paper cut red. This one. Ooh, now they've called that burgundy. I wouldn't call that burgundy. I'd call that like dark raspberry. Beautiful. We've only got a metre of that one left. I've also got that one in birds. Gorgeous. Let me take that one out, otherwise I'll just confuse matters. That's lovely, isn't it? I mean, the tones of them go together. So if you've got the blue one, they go really nice with the red one, don't they? Just the tones of them. I like the fact that they've put the holly berries in this one in just a lighter pink so you can actually see it, but that's gorgeous. We have got 3 metres of that one left. Right, that's all the reds. Oh, no, there's one more. There's one more with sort of a cream background. That's called Merry Little Christmas. Carol. That's Carol, that is. I can Carol design that. Beautiful. I mean, it isn't, you know, that doesn't have to be Christmassy at all, does it? Again, we've only got 2 metres of that one left. So we have got some other greens by the ½ metre. So we've got the one that matches this one, that's got the roses on, which is my favourite one, just because I love the green. Right, there we go. How about that one? But we're going to take let's just take a little smidge off, just because we can. So this is, oh, I love that one. Right, Hannah, order me some quick before it all sells out. £7.99, we're going to take £1 off. £1 off, amazing. You have a look round. The Tilda fabric is pretty much the same price everywhere. £7.99, £1 off, because this is so lovely. But we need, we've got more Tilda collections coming in. We need to clear it all, and give you a little treat as well. So if you're umming and ahhing about this one, this is my favourite colour. Love this one. Just £7.99 for that one. So we bought this one in specially for a project. So a little bit more stock on that one than the blue and the red. So, you know, let's make it even. £7.99 for that one. There are some other green ones underneath on the website if you have a look. And, oh, there is another blue. Oh, gosh, is that one Tilda we didn't show? Yeah, that is. Right, because we forgot to show that one, so we'll do that one as well. That one. This one. So that's in your duck egg range. That's called Joy Blue. Joy Blue. That's lovely. It's like an ivory background with tiny little those duck egg blue spots. And these are little holly leaves and berries in amongst the roses. Beautiful. We're going to take that one down to £7.99 as well. Why not? Yeah, so because we must have bought, we've got a little bit more stock on some than others, so we must have bought some for projects. But look how lovely those two are together, just saying. Right, I think that's all the Tilda. Right, because I did say we've got lots of fabric collections in this one. Right. Yes, we've got Riley Blake panels. This one is, don't know. Hannah thinks it's a train. Should we see? Oh, yes, it's a train. This is a big one, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Do you know what I'd do with this? I would get myself some fleece, back it with the fleece, and I'd quilt around part of it. I've just run out of batteries, I think. Could I have some more batteries, please? Thank you. Thanks, Kat. I would quilt round the edge of it, and then I'd bind it, and I would give this on Christmas Eve. This is your Christmas Eve throw, isn't it? You could have it over the back of your sofa. You could have it over you for watching all of those Christmas movies, or you could gift it. Thank you, Kat. You're a superstar. Always run out of batteries at this time. There we are. Hello. So that's why we do that one. Anyway, it's $16.99. It's 90 centimetres, which means it's your normal 112 centimetre width, but that bit where they cut is 90 centimetres. Nice, isn't it? Or it could be the centre of a quilt, or you could make it into a massive Christmas sack. So that's the train. We've got another panel. This one. Look, there he is. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's looking at his list. He's checking it twice. I'm not going to sing anymore. You won't want me to. Oh, look, again. This could be another Christmas quilt, couldn't it? But just like a Christmas throw. I think it's lovely, isn't it? But you could, put fabric all around it. It could be... it looks like one of those things, when you make them and you add different legs on and then you fold the paper up. I was trying to make it. Yeah, that's when Santa got stuck up the chimney. That's all that was left. $16.99 for that. It's really nice, isn't it? It's Riley Blake, so it's lovely. Lovely quality. It's a beautiful illustration, isn't it? Could be a flag. Have it as a banner. Could be your, if you're not if you don't want to do too much decorating your house for Christmas, just make that into a wall hanging. And then the final panel is Father Christmas again, but this time he has got all the toys in his sleigh and Teddy. Oh, no, it's not in his sleigh. It's in his big carrying sack. There we are. If I pull him forward slowly, you can see him. There we go. Right, that's all the panels. Is it this one with nativity on? I really like that. Can I do this one first? This was really popular. This is all we've got left. Look at this. And we will never be able to get any more. I absolutely love this. It's called, Oh, Come Let Us Adore Him. Oh, come let us. That's what it's called. Riley Blake. This is Bethlehem in Cloud. Is that not the best thing? They're so gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, Christmas pyjamas. Because obviously it's available by the half metre. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, all different Christmas things. I think the actual illustrations are really lovely. We've only got 6 metres of it left, mind. It's really lovely. We've also got it in a navy, so if you wanted to use two, but if you were making like little gift bags, you could cut these out and have them as centres, you know, if you were doing blocks or something. So if you did, you could cut one of these out and have the centre, and then you could do, like if you're doing a sawtooth star, you could have fabric around the edges of it. Christmas napkins would be amazing. They're just so lovely. When you look in closely, the illustrations are very charming, but incredibly detailed. So that's it in cream, well, cloud, they've called it. But we've also got it in navy. And we've got exactly the same amount in navy. How weird is that? Beautiful, isn't it? So many different things you can make with them. It's really unusual. You don't often see these sort of nativity scenes on fabric, do you? Not as fine and detailed as this. I think that's just beautiful. The colourway is lovely. It looks really nice if you wanted to get both of them. They look lovely together, don't they? Tree skirt, I mean, if you were patchworking. But again, I mean, they do work really well fussy cutting, don't they? But if you were just making little gift bags, I think they would be ideal. But Christmas pyjamas. If you want more than a ½ metre, put that number of units in your basket and it will be cut to order. Now, we've also got another 3 fabrics that are in the same range. So I'm thinking if you love this and you want some coordinating fabric to go with it, this one, because obviously the navy is the same. You've got that navy slightly mottled background. All of the scene is in silhouette. So you've got the 3 wise men on the camels. You can't see it brilliantly there, but you've got the nativity scene, you've got the donkey, and then you've got these little stars. But it's, when you want to, because this background is slightly mottled, if you wanted to make patchwork something, or you wanted to make a set of table mats and you want all the colours to go together, that's perfect. We've got the same fabric. In fact, you'll be able to see it better here. We've got the same fabric in cloud. So the scenes, the silhouette scenes that are on here in black. Because I know when you get it home, you'll be able to see that. And then all the stars are in navy, and then you've got these little stars in gold. Again, matches perfectly. And then the final one that we've got is this one that's the cloud, and it's got gold stars, but behind that, which is not easy to see, I can see it, there are little silver stars behind it. So if I put the whole collection together, this is all we've got left. We did have more of it. That's all what we have left, but you can see how it all goes together beautifully. So if you were going to do patchworking, that would be lovely to use as the background, and then you could pick out the other points in it. But we've only got a few meters of each left, so if you want it, do get checked out on that. Right, we've got some other Riley Blake, actually. I want to do the hats. I love the hats. I love the hats. These are just really lovely, because I'm thinking if you, they're obviously Christmassy hats and gloves, only because one of them's got a tree, and they don't have to be Christmassy, actually, they could just be winter. But I'm just thinking, if you were buying someone or knitting somebody a hat and scarf set or that sort of thing, make them a little drawstring bag in that, put them in, particularly if it's gloves, and it's always nice, isn't it, to have your hats and scarves in a little bag. It's a bit like, when you buy posh handbags or posh shoes and they come in a fabric bag. I just think that's really lovely. It would make a really nice little blouse as well. It's just, I love the Riley Blake fabric anyway because it's so detailed. But isn't that it's just lovely. You could even use it for your knitting items. Make a nice little knitting bag, just because I guess they're all knitted hats and scarves. Or if you had like a crochet hook holder or knitting needle bag holder, it'd be perfect for that. So that's it in the blue, so the winter colourway, but we've also got it in green. We have. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's one is in green. Beautiful. It's a little sort of a pale, but it could be sort of drawstring bag, you know, if you want, you could give it to somebody if they want to just put all their knitwear. I keep all of my hats and scarves and gloves in a drawer, but obviously you don't use those in the summer, but a really great place to store them all. You could just put them all away in the summer, couldn't you, in their bag? But great for knitting or crochet items, just to cover a little notebook for somebody would be nice. So that's those. We've also got 2 other fabrics in the range. So if you love the fabric, but you want something of a similar colour and feel, this red one, Magical Wonderland. I love that one because it's patchwork, isn't it? So the reason it's in the range is that you've got a little bit, some of the little trees like are in the hats. So it's a nod to it, but the colours are right. But isn't that lovely? It's like patchwork already made. It's a sort of fabric that's quite a standalone fabric. I mean, obviously it goes with that range, but isn't that lovely with all the different stars and then and the trees as well? I would make, if I was going to do Christmassy, I'd go napkins with that because I think that's lovely. It's really fresh and clean. Love them. Or how about a little Christmas apron? Be really cute, wouldn't it? Nice. Or, yeah, that's a good idea, Hannah. If you were doing chutneys or jams, you need your pinking shears, cut yourself a circle, pink round the edge. That would look lovely because it has that. It feels very kitcheny. That's why I was thinking, but something kitcheny with it. It's just really nice, isn't it? Anyway, not got much of that one left either. These are all pretty much last in stock of. And then this green one is also in the range as well. But I feel like this could be all year round, to be honest. I'm trying to see how it's Christmassy. Well, I guess it's got a little bit of fur in it. About it, really. It's a nice fabric, though, isn't it? But I guess when you put them all together, they do have they are of the same colour palette, aren't they? That's why it's in the same range. But that one is just some really nice Christmassy foliage. It might be just a fabric that you know, you're making something, you need something just to add to your stash, or you want to line something with it. This has got gingerbready things on. Right, this is a bundle for those of you who love gingerbread. So we've got gingerbread men on pink, put them on the right way. We've got gingerbread men and cookies on a green. Oh, we would have saved 10 and we've gone down to save 14. Save £14. Love the fairy lights one. Only £65.90. So you are getting 10 half meters. I love the fairy lights. I mean, this is great. If you've got I think it's really fun, isn't it? If you were making a children's Christmas quilt, it's quite fresh and clean though, isn't it? I love the gingerbread men and the gingerbread houses. I mean, obviously you don't have to make a whole item from this, but it goes together beautifully. We've got gingerbread men on white. That's really nice, isn't it? This would be very good for like little sweetie bags. We've got the candy canes and the lollipops. You've got that same gingerbread houses on the, like a spearmint colour. You've got all the cookies and the Father Christmases on the white. You've got the sweeties on the spearmint. And then you've got the fairy lights on the green. It's really fresh and lovely, isn't it? £65.90. You are saving £14. And it's so that makes it £6.59 a half a metre, which is really good for Riley Blake. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's a lot of it's very Christmassy, isn't it? But things like that would be really nice for sweets, wouldn't it? Little sweetie bags. Beautiful. Do check out on that. Again, these are all very low in stock. This is sort of the last of our Christmassy fabrics. Now, we started the day with Liberty. So pre-cuts are really, really popular. So I'm going to start off with the fat quarters. Now, these are 5 fat quarters. They're from the Autumn Woodland Collection, and Liberty have curated these themselves, hence the Liberty cord that goes around them. And this is the green collection, so you are getting a fat quarter each of all of these green fabrics, including that lovely one. £22.49 for 4, which is really good. So if you love the Liberty, but you just think, oh, I only just want a little bit, that's what it looks like. It's all printed on beautiful quality quilting weight Lazenby cotton, and the detail in it is gorgeous. I love it. This is my favourite colourway. It's just really, it's a really cosy, lovely vintage collection. I mean, that one has got such detail on it, hasn't it? With a little floor, you've got little trees, you've got flowers, you've got the low volume print then. You've got that really useful stripe, which is brilliant for straps, handles, bindings. Then you've got the pink one, and then finally the green leaves. And they'll all come packed like that. So that's that one. We then had it in blue, and this is what the blue one looks like. So you've got the striped one, and isn't it lovely that you've got the leaves in reds and oranges, and they're sort of facing in different directions with real movement. Beautiful one there. I love that all over leaf collection, because the colour is quite different with that one. That was the grasses. And then this one, different one in this one, they're like little trees, but you've got a blue spotty background on that one. So if you want just a little bit of Liberty, you don't want to buy the whole collection, £22.49 for all of the blues, and you get 5 fat quarters. It's a brand new collection, so if you want to get involved within it, but you just want a few fat quarters, that's the way to do it. And then we have what we've called the reds, but is actually sort of pinks and oranges, sort of pinks and deep ochres. I love this, you know, that leaf one, isn't it lovely with the dark ochre background? And then these really go together. Obviously, if you get more than one of the fat quarter bundles, they all work together really, really well, because you've got a lot of the similar prints that move through them. But Liberty themselves have just bundled them into these fat quarters, so if you just want the one colourway. £22.49 that for a fat quarter bundle of 5. Right, next we've got the design roll. This is lovely. So there are 15 fabrics in the collection, and this is where we have 2.5-inch strips of all of the fabrics in the collection. So this is brilliant for bindings, shoulders, bag straps, log cabin, any jelly roll quilt designs that you know. I mean, just join the whole lot together in strips. Put them in order, I know, darkest up to lightest. If you want just a little bit of Liberty, and what's lovely about putting them all together is that the colours and the prints just look delicious when you layer them all up. And you could put them in colour groups. You could have like the greens. So use them to bind quilts. There's so many different things you can do. I mean, I would honestly be tempted to just join the whole lot together. Make a really, really very special lap quilt, wouldn't it? I mean, there are loads and loads of design roll, jelly roll quilt patterns, so you might already have one. But what I would do as well is, if you wanted to do log cabin, is I would choose some light fabrics, but just plains. Pick up some creams and ivories and do all these Liberty log cabins on one, all the strips, Liberty strips on one side and all the plain fabrics on the other side. It would look fabulous. But see, don't they look lovely all together? So you could have it graduating up from, now I'm just laying them out, but you could have it graduating up from the greens up into the blues, and then the pinks. So you are getting 2 or 3, depends on the print, strips of every single fabric that's in the collection. I mean, if you wanted to just make yourself a little cosmetic purse, you could sew them all together into squares, and then you'd have like little 2-inch squares, and then you could cut that and make it into like a little zip cosmetic bag. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Only £64.99 for that, and you are getting 42.5 strips. So you're getting 2 or 3 of all of the fabrics in the collection. Obviously, I've had to fit them all in. I've had to layer them up. That's what you get. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, they're just gorgeous. It feels autumn, rich, warm, but obviously very, very Liberty. Right, there we go. Right, Christmas jumpers. If you've just tuned in, the one that I'm wearing, you can't see, let me show you the bottom of, because it says, I'll show you on this jumper because I'm not tall enough. It says, so this is Christmas. So this is Christmas. We launched these yesterday. We have a few left. The medium and the extra, extra large are very low in stock. So that's what it says on the bottom, because you can't see it on my jumper. It's lovely. I wore it all yesterday morning, and I've been wearing it all this morning, and it's warm, doesn't itch, it's not stiff, it's really nice and soft. It's 60% cotton, 40% polyester, all recycled yarn. They have been made exclusively for us at Sewing Street. You cannot buy them anywhere else. We've got a special deal on them, £10 off, $29.99 per jumper. Now, the sizes, if you want to see them, are on the website. So if you go onto the listing and click on the product description, it will tell you the size. That's the suggested chest size. The actual garment size is 1 inch bigger. So if you want to measure a jumper that you've got, then you can. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They are really, really soft. They're proper machine knitted. So as you can see from the inside, they're not just printed. And I think they're just that nice mixture of cotton and polyester, so they're strong. They wash really well. You'll be able to wear them over and over again. And why not treat yourself and to your friends and family to a brand new Christmas jumper that no one will have ever seen before, because they are exclusive to us. Gorgeous, aren't they? So we are very limited in stock of some of the sizes. So don't wait, because then if you won't be able to get it, and then you'll be really sad. Nothing worse than not being able to get the jumper you want for Christmas. And how many sewing jumpers are there? I was trying to buy a Christmas jumper last night, actually. Not for me, for someone else. I was laughing. I was laughing at some of the ones you can get. Really funny. And awful. Some of them are awful. Just the colours of them, honestly. These are gorgeous. Anyway, what I meant by was that I didn't see any sewing jumpers, and I was having a look through all different ones so I could see. Didn't see any. Now, these are sewing and knitting, because we've got yarn, and we've got thread, and we've got sewing machines, we've got buttons. They are printed all the way around on both sides and all the way around the sleeves. These are top-notch jumpers. £29.99, £10 saving. 2 equal payments of £14.99. So if you want to just split the cost, we won't charge you interest, we won't charge you an arrangement fee. If you want to split the cost, you can. They're available in 4 sizes. With all of them, the medium is very, very limited in stock. In fact, this red one, there are 2 medium left. That's it. So if you want the medium size, you need to be a little bit quick with that, because we won't be getting any more. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I know you're thinking, oh, I don't know, do I need... Yes, you do. You need more than one Christmas jumper. That's the joy of December. You don't have to wear anything else. You just get one. You do have to wear trousers or a skirt. But it's really nice to just think, oh, I just put one Christmas jumper on. And it's just a pleasure, isn't it? Always makes people smile, doesn't it? This is the green one. Gorgeous. It's a real sort of fur green. It's not bright green. In fact, on some screens it's gone bright green, on some it's not. So it depends what your screen is. But I would say it's fur green. And again, you've got the lines of buttons, you've got the chevrons, sewing machines, yarn at the bottom. The design goes all the way around the back. 60% recycled cotton, 40% recycled polyester. So you're helping to save the planet as well. Each jumper saves, I think, 1,200 litres of water from being used because it's recycled yarn. They're designed exclusively for us. And there's a £10 saving. What's not to love? Just got to choose. Get one for everyone in your family. You can always be wearing the same one on Christmas Day. Or if you're going out to a Christmas party and you don't know what to wear, just put a Christmas jumper on. It's so much easier. And it always brings joy. We had a lovely lady who messaged us yesterday to say she worked in airport security. And she had her SewingStreet Christmas jumper on, and everybody was smiling at her. So always a joy. And they're really comfortable. And I say, I've been wearing mine all morning. And they're not stiff and they're not itchy, which is a joy. Right. We need to... Oh, menu for tomorrow, because we need to talk about a prize. Who is presenting tomorrow? Vix is presenting tomorrow, of course she is. I saw this morning, she told me that. So she will be on with Hayley Smith in the morning at 8 o'clock, Craft Yourself Silly. Alison Reid is with her at 9, doing Christmas felt houses and more. Hayley Smith will be back. So Alison Reid's on for an hour and a half. Hayley Smith will be in at 10:30 doing more of her fantastic products. 11:30, it's extra wide fabrics. And at 12 o'clock, Steve Bennett's going to be joining Vix for a whole hour of Fibre First. So that's your day tomorrow. Brilliant. Oh, I need to show you, talk about the binding tool for one moment. Oh, winner. So, congratulations. What was the prize for? Ah, right. Endless Threads have had a win the table. That's amazing. For 2 of their hours the other day, they had a win the table competition. And these are the 2 winners. Is it one for the first hour and one for the second hour? Right. Wendy Granger and Pauline Holden, you have won the table. Not the actual table. You have won what's on the table. Well done, because you will be contacted. You will be contacted, and you will have your table and prize clarified. But fantastic! I bet I would be over the moon because their kits and items are absolutely gorgeous. So congratulations, Wendy and Pauline, for winning the table. Now, earlier today, we brought back an amazing tool. The binding maker. Now, it's been out of stock for nearly a year. It's brilliant. You use 2.5-inch widths of fabric, you thread it through, no pressing, you just fold it to start with, and it folds the fabric in half and it gives it a really sharp crease. You can then use it for double fold binding when you're binding the edges of quilts, because you know you always have to fold it in half, wrong sides together. You've got to get those raw edges matching up exactly. You've got to iron it, you burn your fingers. It also comes with a special bobbin thing. So once you've wound it, you can keep it on there. You can join strips of fabric before you put them through, and it will go through. There's a QR code on the packaging, and there's a QR code on the actual product with a video. No heat needed. Suzie demonstrated it earlier. I was amazed. It looks like you've pressed the fabric, but it just makes folding your fabric in half with a nice crease much, much easier. You can take it to workshops with you. It's everything that you need to know is on here. It tells you how the size of it, that you need 2.5 strips. So it's design roll strips. Join them all together. That's your binding for your quilt done, because then you sew it together. I mean, even if you're doing single fold, it makes it a lot easier because you've got it folded in half brilliantly. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. What a joy. Well, I'm not in for a while because I'm going on holiday on Saturday. How exciting is that? Best time to go on holiday in November. I'm going back to Goa for pina coladas and some beach. I will be taking my knitting. In fact, the lovely Mark gave me one of his crochet kits, so I'm going to take that with me on the plane. So I'll see you back here in a couple of weeks' time. Probably won't, not with a tan. Never get a tan. But have a great time, and I hope you get all your Christmas sewing done by the time I'm back. I'll see you back here in a couple of weeks. Oh, don't forget to check out. See you soon.